the enemy! The Emperor! The Emperor! The Emperor! Purge the enemy! Purge the enemy!
murdering heretics of the Imperium. All I see when I see you guys in the morning worshipping at the feet of chaos are people who need to be purged, who need to be brought low, who need to be educated, possibly turned into servitors. If I was to choose some of you to become servitors, I know who you would be. I know who you would be. Servitors of death, servitors of destruction, and servitors who need to die. Good morning, good morning, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is Friday. Oh boy. It is Big Friday, sons and daughters of the stream. What a day it was yesterday. A game that was faithful to its origins. Wasn't taken by some young, fresh-minded individual who thought they could do it better. They could do it better. Like we've seen with so many game franchises over the years. I can improve upon this in my own wonderful, unique way. Nope. They stayed true to their origins and gave us a murder ball of death as the Tyranids swarmed over and some epic set pieces going on. I am indeed going to be casting the race. Every time I check in with the Echo stream, they're doing nothing. It's always just empty. All the time. Oh, hold on. They're doing things. They're doing things.
Purge the enemy.
Huh. They're doing stuff. They're already awake. What is this? What the hell? Oh, it's 10 a.m. for them. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. The room's starting to come together real nice. Interesting ESA is there. The European Speedrunners Assembly is there. We've got Frederick there. I saw Andrew yesterday. Sam's there. Mitch is in the house. Grim's in the house. That is going to be a lot of players. This is the most players we've ever seen at the Race to World First for Echo ever. I'm sure it will all go fine. I'm sure it will all go fine. Fuck the ESA, guys. What the hell? What? Something I'm not aware of? Why? Well, why is that, Lion? Something I assume it's something I'm not aware of. Drama stuff? About what? Curious. Scripe's desk's on a little stage. He gets the huge standing desk. He gets the huge one. ESA drama. I assume that's Scripe's desk, yeah. I can't find it.
Purge the enemy.
Quick Google. Well, I only care about drama if it's something serious. And not just, you know, gamer drama. Lion's got awfully quiet on me. Nothing. I can't find anything. Long-winded stuff. Okay. I assume nothing serious then. I assume nothing serious. Well, I can tell you, I've worked with Frederick and Andrew many times, and they've been really nice. I like Frederick's kids. They're awesome. They're super fun. I wonder if he's brought his children with him. These guys are from Sweden. Well, Andrew's from Scotland. It lives his... Oh, shit. Sam's fucking eyeballing. Hold. Fucking wide walking like Titus himself there towards the stream. Giving the old wide walk going on. Oh no, they've created a situation where they can't get out of this area without walking down here and having to circle all the way back around. That's annoying. That's annoying. One thing I am a little concerned about, when we were shown the floor plan, so I'm going to be streaming down here somewhere in some closet. They said where the players are, there is a walkway to the kitchen. There's like a thin wall to the kitchen. And Scripe has made it abundantly clear to all of us that there is to be no talking, no noise in this beyond the wall because it'll be near where the players are. Now, you might notice there's a wall over here, but that's not where the walkway is. The walkway is over here. And wall seems to be a curtain pole. Which I'm also now noticing is very short. As in, Frederick and me and Frederick are about the same height. So my head is going to be bobbing along here. Well, unless there's another big banner going up, well, there might be. There might be another big banner going up behind here. But you might just occasionally see my head just bobbing along here. And certainly Alex's head bobbing along here. They'll cover up the windows. True, but that's not the walkway, right? It's not about the windows. It's not like I'm going to be on the other side of the window. You won't see me like Godzilla walking past the building, like on the outside. I'll be inside the building, walking down here. So, we'll see how that goes. Oh, look at those big SDA cables. Yummy, yummy SDA action. It looks like they're on one monitor Andes. Oh, no, they've got two. Oh, some people are going to be one monitor Andes. Oof. In fact, it's just this one. I bet they haven't attached the other monitor yet. That's got two, that's got two, that's got two. Yeah, everybody else has got two. You want two monitors. Yeah, you need two monitors. Yeah, you can't game in the 2024 on one monitor. Like, it's just insanity. It is. It's insanity. Cost you 30 large for a shit monitor. Literally, 30 notes will sort you out a shit 1080p monitor that you can stick to the side. You have one monitor? Yeah, don't be a bragger. I have one monitor, but I'm on a mega ultra wide. That doesn't count. Right? I'm on a fucking 65-inch diagonal monitor. I only have one monitor. I'm on one monitor, right? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Got 3. I've currently got 4 at my battle station right now. Although one of them is connected to a different PC. Laptop monitor, does that count? That's fine. I have 2 monitors, but they're all 100 inches. Send me a picture. Are you playing with a television? Are you playing with televisions? You've got 9 10-inch monitors. You've made like a mosaic. Do I want to get Greg's? The request from the production team here for us to bring Greg's with us is becoming almighty. Someone said it as a joke to bring... I think Medic said it as a joke to bring Greg's. Now they all want us to bring Greg's with us. Can you please provide Greg's? Because Cologne has no Greg's. It has no sausage roll. It has no sausage roll foundation. We need vast quantities of Greg's bringing. So they can all have a great day. Nice, cold, traveled, in-flight Greg's. I used to play on a TV sitting on a comfy chair. Mike called me out on it. I tried to play WoW once on a 60-inch TV. It was horrible. In theory, it would be a great experience. But I was playing a Guardian Druid. It was the biggest bear ass I've ever seen in my life. It was absolutely... It was so stupid. It was so stupid. Like, looking around a screen for mobs and stuff, it was the absolute worst thing in the world. It was terrible. It was terrible. Do not recommend. I did see something interesting that I wanted to get your thoughts on as well. From Mr. Ghostcrawler. You may or may not know, used to be the top dick over at Blizzard and is now cleanse, purge, kill. Burn it down, Mr. Bellular. Burn it down. Check this out. He wants to be spicy some more. Someone asked me, because they're building a new MMO, right? Someone asked me if it's a mistake to streamline the leveling experience and let players get to the end game ASAP because that's what they love. My answer is yes. I think it's the leveling experience that we all fell in love with and invested in MMOs. I think getting to level cap should be an accomplishment, not a blip. The end game is very, very important, and a lot of MMOs fail because they have a good leveling experience and a lame end game. Big true. So we won't forsake that. But I also think the leveling should be challenging and a bit of effort and not something you cruise through so you can start raising. Even when I was on WoW, I held this opinion. And as with many game design taste issues, I understand that people have different opinions and you do you. That's fine, but we can't be all things to all people or we will be milquetoast. Big true. I don't even mind milquetoast. My mama made it for me a lot, but it's a synonym for something mid. Big agree. I agree with the first time in a new MMO is how I feel about it. That's how I feel. I think in your first time through, it should be fine. And when making alts, it should be an expedient experience. Or your leveling is not about just getting levels. I think that's where leveling falls down for me, when the goal has been reduced to just getting levels. And that's the experience. That's the gameplay loop, is just to acquire more levels. Like, I find that really horrible. I think that's just a disgusting, disgusting experience. Is just to acquire levels. If we're on a journey, FF14 would be the best example, and I couldn't give a flying fuck what my level is because I'm doing essentially something else. It's entirely masked by some other experience, and the levels kind of just come with it. I am fine. I'm totally fine with that. If I'm enjoying some other aspect of the game, and it's not just, the focus is not just on, like, can I get level 60? I never want to go back to a time like I did in old WoW, where I was just grinding mobs in Winterspring for 3 hours because it was the best way of me getting level 60. I went from 56 to 60 just grinding wolves in Winterspring. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. It was a horrific experience. I just sat there with my brain melting out of my ear. I could have got it quested, but it was actually just less efficient. Grinding mobs was so much faster for earning experience than it was to do quests. And so I just stood there. I remember my warrior. That's how I capped my warrior, is I just stood around in Winterspring just grinding wolves or some shit over and over again. I don't know, some fucking monster. It was in the north part of Winterspring. It might have been Yetis. Might have been Yetis. Some nonsense. Something that seemed to have... You guys must have experienced this if you've ever played Classic WoW or the original WoW. There are some mobs that seem to have a bonus critical strike chance against them. And I was playing Fury, and so it really was important that I got regular critical strikes to make that spec work. And so Yetis, or whatever it was, just seemed to take more crits for whatever reason. And so it just went really, really fast in terms of killing them. That's how I got my warrior. First warrior's 55, my first DK unlock. Yeah. Frederick is like 6'3", 6'4". I'm slightly shorter than he is. But he's a big Swedish dude. He's got that Nordic blood going on in him. He's got that big shit going on. Yeah, he's a tall dude. He's a tall dude. His kids are going to be massive as well. He always brought cakes. That's why I like Frederick. He brought me cinnamon rolls nearly every single day. I'm going to get so fat in Germany, guys. I'm going to get so fat. I've even been debating bringing my own food. We've got a private chef. And the ESA guys are there. And Nagura's coming. Nagura is notorious for bringing pastries. Spooky. Spooky. Emma approve. Yeah. Yeah, back to... I ran an 8K this morning. I'm like preparing. I'm on massive calorie deficit. Guess what I did? Do you all know a weird story yesterday? I'll tell you this story real brief. This is what my evening looked like, right? I left here. I went to the gym. Emma calls me. And she tells me that she's having real trouble with my oldest son, Max. Ladies and gentlemen, he's officially entered puberty. We're there. He's officially entered puberty. And she just said, Mike, I've had enough of him. He's driving me crazy. He's driving me nuts. He's argumentative, belligerent, wants to do things his own way. And she said, I've just had the biggest war with him ever. Is that she was dropping them off at school. She had the boys in the car, and there was huge amounts of traffic, and they were still like, I don't know, 100 yards away from the school entrance. And Emma was looking at it saying, I'm going to be late for where I need to be. So she went, boys, can you just pop out the car and walk up? And James is like shuffling to get out the car. Max says, no. And Emma's like, what do you mean? And he's like, no. Teacher says we're not allowed to walk up this street without being accompanied by a teacher. And she's like, Max, you've walked up this road like 50 times last year. when I've dropped you off. If there's been a line of traffic, or a line of parked cars, she's parked down the road and let them out and they've walked up on their own. She's like, just get out the car. And he's like, no. No, I'm not getting out the car. Teacher says we're not allowed. I was like, she said it just started, the tension started to rise and voices started to be raised. And there's been a number of other things going on. So she just like, get out of the car. You guys are going to make me late. Will you just get out of the car? And he's like, no, not allowed. He's like, you are. I'm your mother. You're allowed to get out of the car. You're fine. You're walking 100 yards. It's with 2 of you. You're not crossing a road or anything. Just go up to school. And he's like, no. And it ended up in like a screaming thing of get out of the car. So eventually she says, look, if you're that worried about it, call me, because they have a phone now. The quality phone that we saw the other day for when they're on the school bus. He says, call me and I'll talk to you. You could be on the phone as you're walking up the street, even though I can see you, if it make you feel better. So they get out of the car. No phone call. And Emma's watching him, and James has got hold of the phone, and Max is saying something to him. By the time they've gone 100 yards to get to the school gates, James finally gets on the phone, and he's crying his eyes out. He's, like, really crying so much. And she's like, what is going on? Like, she's obviously so angry at this point, because they've been out of the car for, like, a minute. And now James is crying his eyes out outside school. She's like, Max won't let me call you. Max is refusing to let me call you. Saying you're not allowed to have a phone inside school. Even though we're not at school. And he's not letting me phone you. You told me to phone you. And he won't let me. And he's taking and snatching the phone away and all this shit. And I was like, oh my God. So she's like, can you do something about it, right? She said he thinks he needs a daddy talk. I'm like, all right. Cool. So I'm like, how am I going to approach this? So I'm walking back from the gym, right, to the house. So I said, right, I'll take him out. So it's just me and him. So I can have a bit of a one-to-one with him. So I get back to the house, and she's not told him this, so I walk into the house, and he's sat in his underwear. Literally just his underwear. He's watching some TV, because he's been banned from his Xbox for something else that happened, like, a few days ago, right? So this has been culminating. So I was like, get dressed. And he goes, why? I said, we're going out. And he looks like, oh, shit, I'm in deep trouble with Daddy, right? And nobody likes being in trouble with Daddy. And he goes, is James coming? And I went, no, it's just me and you. And he goes, okay. I'll go get dressed. So he goes upstairs. He obviously goes to James. He goes, Daddy's taking me out somewhere. Like I'm taking him out to the forest or something, you know, to be left there or whatever. So James comes running downstairs. He's like, are you taking Max out? And I went, yeah. And he went, am I coming with you? And I went, no. And he goes, where are you going? I went, out. I was being intentionally vague because I'm a bit of a douche. And he goes, okay. Right. It goes back upstairs. And he's obviously trying to do reconnaissance for Max, right? He's trying to find some shit out. Then Emma comes down. She's like, you taking him out? I went, yeah. All right. So I have to think of it. I don't want this conversation to be like, I'm here to blast you. Because I think he's going through puberty and he's got mixed emotions and stuff, right? So he's probably pissed off and shit all the time. Doesn't really know why. So I'm in the car. And I've got him in there. I'm talking about his first ride on the school bus and all this shit. We're having general chit-chat. And he goes, where are we going, Daddy? And I went, I'm taking you out for dinner because I won't be with you for your birthday. So this is a me and you birthday dinner. And he's really happy then. He's like, oh, awesome. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, that's really, really nice. That's cool. He's like excited now. He's got a night out with Daddy. He's like, this is really cool. So I took him to Frankie and Benny's for a classic meal. It's not an ambush. It wasn't an ambush. I felt, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, right? It's hard to make these choices. It's the first time I've dealt with this, right? I felt it was more important to talk about how he's feeling and the things that are going on with him, rather than be like, can't do this, you can't do that. And to try and figure it out and go through it. So we didn't stop talking for 2.5 hours. It was kind of awesome. It was kind of awesome. And he went through some of the things he really struggles with. And I was like, mate, let me guess, because I think everybody in the world can relate to this. Sometimes you're at the age now where you can kind of be left at the house on your own, right? To do what you want to do. And mummy is dragging you out the house to go and do something you don't want to do. So you're annoyed at that. You're also thinking to yourself, why do you even want me to come with you? Because you know I'm going to be annoyed. I'm going to be bored. I'm going to want to leave. It's going to be like dragging around a dark, rainy cloud. You're probably going to leave early because I don't want to be there. And then I'm just ruining the experience for you instead of me just not going at all. And I was like, does that sound familiar? He's like, yeah, she's always doing it. She's always taking me on these frigging places that I don't want to be at. I don't know why she wants me to go. I could just stay at home and play games, and then she gets to do what she wants to do. I get to do what I want to do, and then we both be happy. And I was like, right, why do you think that happens? And he's thinking about it. He's like, because she doesn't trust me being at home. I'm like, no, it's not that. We've done that with you. You're fine. And he goes, okay. And he's trying to work through it. And then eventually, it's like 5 minutes and a few goes, and then he goes, because it's really bad if I just stay home playing games all day. And I went, there it is. And he got there all by himself. He got there. He nailed it. He's like, okay. I was like, mate, when we've left you to stay at home, you've literally sometimes not even gotten out of bed. Because you've just stayed in bed with your controller and just played games until we've come back. Like, that's what you've done. And I said, it's also not exactly Mummy's fault. And he goes like, what do you mean? I was like, it's my fault. I get Mummy. I've pushed for Mummy to do those things for you. And he's like, why? And I was like, one, it'll make you just an all-round better person, I think, to be out. Like, it's better for you to experience things and do stuff than sit in your ass. You get plenty of time to play games, so mixing it up is fine. But also, I did that for like 20 years. And it was just a bad move. Because my mum and dad did leave me. They let me do what I want. They kind of gave up on this stuff and let me stay at home and shit. And it was just wasn't good. And I wish they hadn't done it, even though I resented it at the time and was miserable like you were. I wish I'd looked at it a different way. And then, you know what the next biggest problem was? Sometimes, Mummy and James do things that I think are stupid. And then they get angry at me for pointing it out. I was like, explain it to me. Explain it to me, right? So he's thinking about it. And then he comes up with this example of a paddling pool. You guys know what a paddling pool is, right? An inflatable little swimming pool for kids. And they've got quite a large one that Emma got off a friend. And so it holds like, I don't know, it's a lot of water, right? It's fucking really, really full of water, this thing. It's not like a full climb-up swimming pool. It's still a paddling pool. But it's probably like 7 feet long and about 4 feet across. So it holds a lot of water. And they had to drain it for the party we had for PreachCon at my house. Because it was in the way. So they had to drain it. And he said, I've seen you drain it, Daddy. And there's a plug at the bottom of the pool. The drainage plug. But they were scooping the water out. Like with jugs and shit. I'm like, right. And he said, I know that we can undo the plug, but the problem is, because the pool is so heavy, if you just open the plug, it's still flush with the floor, so it doesn't drain any water, right? You open the plug hole, but like there's still no room for the water to escape. It's so heavy, it's just like flush with the floor. You have to put something underneath it to prop it up, so the plug's not on the floor and it'll pour out. So I stood there and I'm saying to them, what they're doing is really stupid. And I've seen Daddy do it. And you do this. You don't scoop it out. He said, this is really dumb. Like, we're wasting our time. We're doing this. I was like, okay. It's time to teach you about diplomacy. And he's like, what do you mean? I've heard the word. I don't know what you mean. I was like, instead of telling people they're stupid, because no one likes to be called stupid and they've got to push back on you. He said, if I call you stupid, Max, do you really want to work with me and maybe listen to my ideas? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, no. If I was like, your idea is fucking stupid, not only are you going to be annoyed, but you might not even give contribution in the future. That's a bad idea. So why don't you, instead of saying this is stupid, you guys are stupid, which is just going to annoy everybody, what you could say is something like, I think I saw Daddy do this. We should try this real quick, see if it works. Like, I think I saw Daddy do this. Or I think this might work. Let's try this. Just let's give it a try for a second, see what happens. Something like that. And people are far more probably willing to try it out and then see what goes on. And that way, you've not upset or annoyed anybody because you've just had an idea and you could spend 10 seconds trying it out and see what happens. And then you kind of... And I said, here's the annoying part. Sometimes your idea is wrong and it really sucks. And that happens a lot. Because sometimes I'm like, I don't think Emma's correct on this thing. And motherfucker, she turns out to be correct. It's really annoying. I was like, you have to accept you're not Mr. Perfect and you've not got every answer to every question. And sometimes your idea is going to fucking suck. Your idea is going to fucking suck, even though in your brain it feels like it's the correct answer. And if we did my way, it would just work. And it fucking sucks ultimately. And like the other way would have been better. And you could do all these kind of things, right? In short, be humble and accept that other people have good ideas too. And you're not Mr. Amazing, which is difficult when you're a kid, I know. But to try those things, you know what I mean? That's the idea. That's no spiritual. I swear to the European language, just go with, hey, idiot, you're doing it wrong. I've never found it particularly conducive to just shit on people, especially in the creative idea. You want ideas from everybody. We've just started work on a project here for you guys in a few months' time, and everybody's thrown ideas in, and you don't want people to not do that. You don't need that. So it was great, actually. And then afterwards, he decided that we should get Mummy some treats. So we went to a shop and got them some little treats to bring back and have fun with. Yeah. Not bribes. He just felt, I've really upset Mummy. I should do that. Oh, God. That's a horrible picture. Oh, wow. That's pretty special. Yeah. That's pretty special. Not quite the wag I was waiting for. I like that. There's Greg's slippers? Really? Who would buy those? Who would buy Greg's... Hold on. Bestseller... A Greg's sausage roll Hawaiian shirt. Who's buying that? There's just no way somebody's paying money for that, right? I just can't imagine that somebody's handing over their money. Oh, I do kind of like this, though. It's a steak-baked pillow. I gotta admit, I kind of like that. That's kind of funky. That's kind of funky. Oh my god, it's a sponsorship with Primark. Greg's Primark freshly baked fashion is here. A reversible Greg's bucket hat, sliders. Well, where's the actual merch, though? This was 2 years ago. Yeah. 2 years ago. I don't think it took off. Oh, it's not breaking news. It's baking. They sell out instantly. Yeah, the streets are flooded with Greg's merchandise. The Christmas collection. The Primark versus Greg's Kitchen Christmas collection. The fuck is happening there? This looks like the preparation for not surprise anal. Expected anal. Yeah, the smiles there, the eyes are waiting. I don't know about that. I've got to admit, I kind of like the Greg's wrapping paper. You're getting a pumpkin spice latte from Greg's. Enjoy. I do kind of like the sausage roll wrapping paper. That's kind of funky. That's kind of cool. The sweater I could do without, that's for sure. Greg's Crocs. That's a choice. Jersey, what say you to some Greg's Crocs? Emma's buying me some Crocs for our vacation. She's convinced that I'm going to fall in love with them. She's utterly convinced. She said for being by the pool, it's going to change my life, is what she says. She's Crocs are based. My wife and kids swear by Crocs. Emma does all her farm work in Crocs. My kids wear their Crocs all the time. I have never put Crocs on my feet, but she's forcing me to have Crocs for our vacation. She's determined. This is incredible. Apparently, Greg's underwear. Sausage roll pants. What is your girl supposed to think when she pulls your pants down and you've got a sausage roll over your cock? Does it increase chance of teeth? I feel like you're inviting a biter. Hard to tell. Suppers up. Instant pregnancy. Flaky? Oh, disgusting. Flaky? Oh, that's horrendous. You gotta get her to scrub the outer layer. Yeah, I'm not down with that. I'm not down with that. Well, you guys enjoy it, and Chris, don't be buying anything. I will not reimburse you for it. Oh, they've stopped. There you go. They've stopped. Time for a tea break, everybody. Time for a tea break. 10 a.m. That's yeah. Time for wine. Wine time, everybody. Time for splits. Time for a brew. Break time. No women Greg's lingerie? Do you think I made the merchandise? Do you think that's what happened here? Do you think I made the Greg's merchandise? And you're like, you seem to be like accusing me of not making female-based Greg's merchandise. What exactly do you want? Like a steak-baked thong or something? Some sort of donut bra? Is that, it's like my fault. Am I being misogynistic with my array of Greg's merchandise? Is that what's happening? Perhaps the Greg's merchandise, I imagine, skews towards gag gifts for dads. What? Yeah, I don't know what this is, Raven. Do I have to put my Discord on screen? Because I don't like that. It's got all the messages I've had in the last few hours. Oh, you can't say what I said. Okay, apparently I should open this on stream. Raven has sent me, among other things, yesterday at 8 p.m. So this is, I always want to point out, this is the message I received while having a heart-to-heart with my son who's going through puberty. Just to give you context of what my life is like, when I'm having a one-on-one dinner with my son who's struggling with his emotions through puberty, I get sent this. She called you Papa Preach. I don't even know what that means. Have you called some character Preach or whatever? I don't know. But today at 8:25 a.m. open... Why can you get Discord gifts? What is this? Alright, I'm going to click the button. It's anime, isn't it? This is super weeb. It's a dry toast animation. That's actually quite clever. That's actually quite clever. I'm not even mad, actually. Yeah, I'm genuinely not even mad. It's not anime. I'm amazed. It's not anime. You've collected burnt toast. Yeah, I'll put that aside. Where do you browse these? I assume this is a Discord. Is this how Discord's making money? Discord avatar decorations? How much are these? There can't be more than a few pennies, right? Fucking hell, man. Jesus. I can't. That is insane. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. That is crazy that you would make that bright. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. All right, let's fire it up, and then we'll get our fellow gamers together. The drops are on. You do have to connect your account, but more importantly, we're 7 hours in. We are looking to conclude. It's an inventory in your Discord. I'll browse it later. Oh, thanks, Lion. Interesting. I'll have a chat with them while I'm there, Lion, and see what the scoop is. I'll see what's going on. Can we have a 1 hour story time with John before the game? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. We'll see what's happening. Maybe. We'll get the call going in a sec. Let's make sure we're back. What's your opinion? Really good. Like, super enjoying it. It is, I think John put it best. He's waited 13 years for this, so could have been easily disappointed. Is that, like, if you're even remotely into the 40k universe and lore, this has done such a good representation of being an ultramarine. Like, they've nailed it. You'll see it very quickly once we get in. Yeah, I'll do a brief catch-up on the story before we get into a call, and then John can flesh things out. Only 60 out of 100. The biggest complaint I've seen is actually a plus for me. The campaign is, in some people's opinion, too short. But what I've seen so far is, one, I prefer a high-quality story without fat all over it. I don't want open-world continuous bullshit. Not that those are the opposite of this, but I want tight, clean story, which is what they've done. So far, it's been regularly unlocking alternative perspectives on the missions you've done. So some of the missions you do, another team of Ultramarines will be dealing with something else, like setting the planet on fire. And those are then optional side campaigns to go on. I mean, I was talking to Chris about this morning. Is that, we spent, we've played 7 hours. And I think we're a reasonable way through the campaign. Maybe we'll finish today. But we're also playing on, a hard difficulty with co-op. If you play normal mode and can't possibly die, and maybe even skip cutscenes and stuff, you just have to gameplay, then you can probably smash this out really quickly. And it's all about how you approach it, I guess. When people say... It's kind of like... We had it with the World of Warcraft story the other day, right? Where some people were like, it took me 20 minutes, and then for other players, it took 2 hours. That's the skew you can have, depending on how you play it. If you don't do any stay a while and listens and don't, read the quest or anything and just go from marker to marker, kill mobs, come back, you can do a WoW story really, really quickly and say it's not a lot of content. Whereas we ended up getting, 4 hours out of the post-MSQ. I guess is the closest thing we could call it. So far, so good. But I'll have a final opinion later on whether I think it's too short. But ultimately, right now, I'm having a lot of fun. Right, I'm just going to have a pee before we get the call going. And then I'll do a story catch-up. Thank you, Cody. How you doing, buddy? How's the race going? The race is officially starting Wednesday, I think, with Heroic Week. I will not be there for that. I will be going a week on Sunday. So the official Echo stream will begin on Wednesday for the Heroic Week. I will then be arriving there on the Sunday after that. I will be joining for the mythic stuff. All right, back in a sec. All fresh. Alright, quick story catch-up if you missed yesterday. Our main man, Titus, here he is. After following the events of Space Marine 1, has spent 1 century under the Death Watch Marines, paying penance for his alleged heresy, although they did confirm he was not a heretic. He has now proven that he is able to rejoin the ranks of the Ultramarines. So he's been brought in because this planet... Well, it's not actually this planet, it was a different planet, but a planet we were at was under invasion from Tyranids. The spores had arrived, and the planet was being bombarded by Tyranids. One of the problems they had there is the Adeptus Mechanicus had something going on the planet called Project Aurora, which we have discovered is the Blackstone. And they needed to be evacuated because they're working on it now. The Blackstone is bad stuff. It fucks with the warp. It does all sorts of shit. Titus knows this. He has brought it to the attention of Zeems, who is the commander here. There he is. Zeems wants no information. Does not want to know. Doesn't care. All that kind of stuff. And is just telling us to get on with our mission. We are currently on the lookout for one of the apprentices of the Mechanicus. To find out what the hell is going on, because we have seen signs of chaos. Chaos is here, and they are probably looking for the Black Blood, the Blackstone. Yeah. It looks like one thing we could do. Let's get the call going, because the chaos symbols that we saw were of Zinch. Is that how I say it? I don't know. John will fill us in. So we are playing with the player we thought was absolutely the best to join us on this excursion. Was our resident Warhammer 40k lore expert, Mr. Decadence. Many of you have met him. Wonderful man, gamer, and is filling us in on a lot of things.
Hello.
Hello. Good morning. Mr. Decadence, do you want to do a little lesson? Who the hell is Zinch, and why should we be concerned that Zinch is here?
Sure. Zeech is one of the 4 chaos powers.
Do you not call them gods?
Powers, gods.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Let me see if I can get a picture up for the stream of who is lurking around. So we know which Chaos God is lurking.
Morning, by the way.
Good morning, Mikey. This is Zinch. He's bug-like. Chicken-like? He's got like a Tyranid-esque look to him.
Yeah, it's most commonly represented by, like, the Greater Demon. Yeah, that one. The Greater Demon of Tzeentch, the Changer of Ways.
The Changer of Ways. My understanding is he is the god of lies and deception.
Yes, also of ambition and Machiavellian plans within plans, that kind of stuff. And magic knowledge.
He's a manipulator, right?
Yes.
Like, from what I know of Tzeentch, in the great game of the gods, to a sense of power, he's the most powerful, or was, and maybe even nerfed himself, because he doesn't really want to win or lose the game, he just wants to play the game. Does that make sense?
None of them really want to win the game, because winning the game means the end of the game, meaning that they cease to exist.
Right.
Oh,
So,
really? Like they
yes.
will live if
Yes.
the Emperor is done?
Well, nobody knows. I mean, the Chaos powers constantly vie against each other. I mean, they're basically some polar opposites. Tzeentch is polar opposite is Khorne. They hate each other, absolutely despise each other. Khorne hates magic and everything to do with magic. Tzeentch sees Khorne as a barbarian.
Huh.
And apparently he's very petty as well, right? Like, he would go out of his way to have someone defraud somebody on a mortgage payment. Like, just because he likes fucking with people, right? Is that the idea? Like, he's got grand master plans, but anything that's, like, funny and fucks with people, he really likes.
Well, everything that Sinch does potentially has a part to play in their master plan. We just don't know.
We just don't know. And do you think, considering Zeem's here, and like, we don't know who's been maybe influenced by Chaos who's here, but like the dismissals and that kind of stuff by our leader here could be influenced by Zeech, who's... Because you don't know you're working for Zeech, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you can also basically just do something as predicted without any influence. It's like, you know, if I do something here, somebody's going to react in that way no matter what.
Was Zeech the one who convinced Horus to start the heresy? Wasn't that part of the thing, is they showed Horus the future where the Emperor was worshipped, and his statues and some of his brothers were taken down, which actually only would have happened if they had convinced Horus to start the heresy. But it looked from their perspective like the Emperor was going to embrace religion and things, which then led to the heresy.
I mean, it was Erebus who was kind of using the power of chaos undivided to all four gods. But yes, that kind of part would be very much Zinchian.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, gentlemen, we have a mission to do. Are you ready, brothers?
What was the mission again?
The mission is we have to go and locate the... he's called Loser. He's the...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we have to go and locate Loser. Loser
this is a different planet, right?
Yeah, we're on a new planet which looks to be... It's not Mars, is it?
No, that's... So the big thing that you're seeing, that's a hive city.
Mm-hmm.
Spires reach into the lower atmosphere.
Is this a Forge world?
I believe so. I can't remember. What was the last one, the Forge World?
There was a Forge World on the... We were at a Forge World, I think. Well, it had the big mechanicus.
Yes.
Happened.
I can't remember whether this is a Forge World or just a Hive World.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the Chaplain's censure.
Mm-hmm. What's a Hive World, then?
Hive Worlds are where people live. Billions of them. Absolutely billions.
So it's basically a birthing ground.
Well, I mean, quite often in the past, Hive Worlds were kind of, you know, they started as colonies. They had industry or whatever slowly. Some of them, particularly the more famous ones in the canon, like Armageddon and stuff like that, and Necromunda, they're basically wastelands in between these massive spires. Oh. Every resource has been drained from the planet.
This
is wobbly.
I think we need to call the RAC.
Monkus here.
Do we have coverage out here?
That's what the mechanicus are for.
Oh, good. So the mechanicus is a lot like AAA. Nailed it.
They survived.
That was kind of a good landing, considering. Good job, team.
Who's getting out of that?
Well, I mean, it's only the engine that's damaged. He still nailed the landing.
Hammer time?
Maybe we get the hammer. It did not send us to go see Scribe. Yeah, this is Scribe at the Race to Worlds first. Does it not look exactly like Scribe? Oh, cheers, Schlick. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, man. Oh, it saved my setup. Sweet. Can I change appearance yet? No. It's going to be later. Hammer's still locked.
Are we strategizing a little bit? Like, am I going long range again? Someone else is going short?
I like changing it during the mission. From what I've seen, they do... If you need something, they give it you while you're there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my preferred standard loadout is a heavy bolter.
Yeah, I like my bolter rifle. I like it.
A heavy bolt rifle, so...
I'm going back to the chainsword, though. I prefer it over the power sword, I've got to be honest. The power sword lights up real nice in the dark, but...
I'll
I'm a
stick with
big fan.
I'll stick with a plasma pistol and power sword for the.
Oh, I'll wait for you.
melee.
There's some dialogue waiting here. The Ultramarine brothers are waiting for us, for sure. You can't play as a girl. I don't think there were any girl Ultramarines.
No. There are no female space marines. The
Time to
law
go.
reason being
I will
it's
not
something to
concede
do with
another loss
genes
to our
encoded
enemies.
into
Ready
male
yourselves.
chromosomes.
And we all know it's because girls are weak sauce compared to us fellas.
However,
Brother,
there was
you seem
recent slight
troubled.
drama in
I
the
tire of reckless
nerdy
fools.
Warhammer community when they
One second,
introduced.
John.
Mean
The
us.
brothers are angry at
Not
us.
unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
The nerds got angry? This doesn't seem realistic, John.
There was I think it was the Adeptus Custodians recent codex. There was a female custodians, which was the first time it had been mentioned. And,
Jesus Christ, woke garbage.
Exactly.
Fucking women. Jesus.
And you can imagine the shit show that followed.
Well, yeah, like Baxter's brought, the Sisters of Battle are badass.
Yep.
Back in my day, custodies were fellas, right, blokes? Alright, here we go. Tyranid forces surround the Temple of Thasian. Breaking through their lines is the only way to retrieve Loser. Enter the temple, extract the Magus, and bring him safely aboard the Resilient. Alright, rescue mission.
Oh yeah, this was the only other guy in the universe that could do something with Project Aurora or something like that, right?
Oh, knows stuff about it and what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the other, the leader has been taken by Chaos. Kara's gonna kick your ass. The nerds that are mad are stupid because custodians are not space marines. They are handcrafted people. I imagine it's stupid, dudes. I don't even need the details.
It's incredibly stupid.
Yeah. What did Admiral Carver have to
Temple
say?
is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Uh-oh.
Brace for emergency landing.
Deja vu.
Lock armor. What's this?
Maglocks.
Oh, right. Again, a solid landing. 10 out of 10 for our skills as pilots. Oh, it's badass, dude.
The Marines are
Lance
here.
of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tag team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good,
man.
brother.
Oh.
The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
This city looks fucked.
Oh, that's some of the green.
Looks like a Neurothrope placed on Overwatch inside that building.
A neuro what?
Neurothrope.
A neurothrope? What is that?
Well, the psychic things that we've been seeing so far are zoanthropes, so it's another Tyranid bioform.
A big one, it looks like. This is beautiful.
Oh, you can see the actual units already on the bridge.
Yep. That is beautiful.
Damn.
Tyranids! Let us spin their numbers.
Alright, boys. Oh, I was animation locked. Zah! Oh. Come here, big boy. Oh, I was parrying. You lie. Shred him up.
Resupplying.
Imagine using guns.
Sir,
Lame.
have you faced a Neurothrope before? I have. A tricky adversary.
Oh yeah, nice first combat of the day. Getting warmed up again.
Oh, I was like, do we walk? Do we jump over this barricade? It's like, no, we go through.
No, we go through.
We walk through it. You need to get into the routine, Mike.
Oh, 3-round burst. Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah, roll out the panzers.
Area. For the Emperor.
It's a luminous, like, not.
Sorry. Oh, Giga Chad! Yeah! Oh, yeah.
Frag grenade deployed.
We win.
Guy up top.
That's Nup's work. I love this shotgun.
Frag grenade out.
I see the combat action is back, my friends. Oh, this gun is no good for that, though. Oh, spitters.
No!
Spitters for days. Spitters for days, friends. Good day, says Copper Mine. Good day. Oh, he's dropping mines at us. My gun's really good, the shotgun, but
Varellis! Is that you?
oh, why does he get a red helmet?
Bless the Emperor.
It's a sergeant.
It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
He doesn't match.
Gone.
Red is sergeant's.
Tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothrope.
Very well.
I don't like the red helmet.
Avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
Yeah, I think you could do it in a more tasteful way to indicate a sergeant, right?
Yeah, a little
What's
bit.
our theoretical?
The look is
Direct
important.
assault on the
Oh,
ridge.
a melter bomb.
That's it. Doubt our ability.
Melter bombs deal catastrophic damage.
Oh yeah, they're good. Grenades.
I have to place it. Oh, I am stood in mines. Oh, that's a lot of spitters. Oh, I'm Toxic Streamer again.
Toxins assail my senses.
I am. I'm Toxic Streamer Man. Oh, I'm gonna die. Unless I go huge.
Hold up, brother.
I went huge.
Target.
Oh, John.
Pyron, how do you know Varellis?
We're on veteran difficulty.
Served together in Ninth Company.
Took less than an hour to be
My
toxic.
life.
Look.
How so?
We were once defending a stronghold
happens,
from
all
an
right.
Orcasol.
A war boss overpowered me.
Any
Had his train
ammo?
against my head.
There's a melt another
Cut the
rifle here.
bastard's arm off.
And beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
Yeah, there's another difficulty called Angel of Death, but everybody I know who's played Angel of Death said it's just a really miserable bullet sponge.
Yeah, I don't know how else you would make this harder. Just more enemies, I guess, but...
More enemies and they hurt you more. GG's. I want a nice gameplay where I'm engaged and it's not too easy. That'll do me nicely.
Besides a little bit of a like a buggy elevator we were on yesterday, this is
A little bit buggy.
There's some ammo.
Incoming. Slider.
Oh! Jump! Is it on the fucking ceiling? Whoa! Hello.
Is this a new type?
It's a Predator. We fought it as a boss in the first round.
Ah, bastard.
Brother.
Ah!
Twice in one after another. Damn it.
The Predator's coming. That was, we had a very buggy scenario yesterday. We almost beat it while bugged. Oh, we're all the way back here. We have to
All the way back. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Oh no, I dropped my melter bomb. Shit. Fucking spitter.
This way.
No. No.
Restocking.
That's how we do it.
Byron, how do you know Varellus?
We served together in Ninth Company.
That's how we do it,
I owe
gamers.
him my life.
Brutality
How
first.
so?
We were once
The
defending
weight is so
stronghold
good.
from
Even the
Orcusol.
footsteps they make.
A war boss overpowered me.
Look how
and
big
he's
we are
turned
compared
against
to
my
normal
men.
humans when we
Rise
stand next
again.
to one. It's
Cut the
hilarious.
bastard's
They look
arm
like
off.
ants.
I beat him to death.
Oh, even the animations kind of make it look
Let
like
us honor him
they're
by
big.
avenging his men.
So good.
Here it comes.
Incoming. Slayer.
Oh, you can get the parry. Got it. Fuck you. Well, that's how we do it.
Changing magazine.
Oh, the parry wrecks it.
Stocking up on rounds.
Oh, did you do the shot afterwards as well?
Yep.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage there. Maybe something.
I put it straight into execute. Heavy bolt pistol team and some ammo.
Loading up.
Ooh, Guardian Relic.
I'm using Xbox One controller. I think Nups is on controller. Are you on controller as well, John, or are you PC?
No, that's what actually caused my game to crash the other day.
What, a controller?
Yeah, I tried to use my controller and everything died.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'm on the mouse keyboard.
Yeah, I'm on.
Oh,
mouse
you're on
keyboard.
mouse keyboard. Okay.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, it's fine. There's pros and cons to both in this one.
I've rebound my buttons though. I'm MMO gaming. I'm using my mouse.
Brother,
Yeah.
what happened on Grya? Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
That's
I
an
would
idea,
sooner
actually. That
focus
might
on
be a
the
good
mission
call.
at hand. You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
I did not like the
yourself,
dodge or
Sergeant.
parry button being on
Your
C.
behavior
That was
has been
horrible.
erratic.
No.
You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel.
We deserve to know who is leading us.
Gadriel's right.
Conversation is over.
I'm with Gadriel here. Like, Titus is being a bit of a douche to his Ultramarine brothers, but it makes sense after Leandros, right? He's like, fuck you guys. Somebody's going to accuse me of being a fucking heretic, I know it.
It probably feels weird being back after 100 years of Death Watch, right?
True. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. Make sure you get your skins, my friend. Melter rifle. Good, good, good. No grenades. Thank you so much. The parry button is C by default. You can obviously rebind it like
Using
Nup
a
says.
frag grenade.
Deal with them.
Good job.
Gladly. Come and meet death, Xenos.
Don't spit at me. Rats. The fuck? No.
Cover my reload.
That's a jump. Oh, okay.
Oh,
What's the-
is this a Doom, Mike?
We're a bit heavy for that kind of jump.
Yeah. Oh, full ammo cache team.
Make it suffer.
I think we have a boss fight coming.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope.
For Ultramar.
Can I get close? Oh, yeah.
Incoming.
I'm on it. Clearing smallies. Burn, baby, burn!
Oh, careful. If you get hit by a projectile by the thing, it stuns you.
Ooh, what is that? Okay, that's like a large... Okay, it drops like a large AoE thing. Definitely.
Oh, shit. There's stuff coming out where the lift.
Behind, yeah.
They came from
Where it's
behind.
smallies. Whoa, what the fuck is that? You can dodge through
dude.
it.
Oh, it goes through cover.
Oh, you can't lost it?
The Emperor protects.
I'm in trouble.
Barrel's knee, blowing him up. Watch its beam.
Careful, John.
Got him!
Vermin stuck.
Oh, I've only got 2 bullets left. Is there an ammo cache in here?
Yeah, there's one by the door where we came in. Full ammo cache. There's some boxes around where I am.
Going.
Only a little bit of... Oh, there we go. Execute!
Get him, get him.
I'm gonna miss the boss kill. Feels bad.
Resupplying.
Oh, I
Oh,
missed it,
oh,
man.
why?
That bullet says it died. Oh, he's still shooting you, Mike.
Purge the enemy. Is dead.
Alright, that's cool.
Victory is ours.
Nice little boss fight, that.
Morales, this is Titus.
Reload.
Your men
There's
are
still
clear
ammo
to take
cache
the
still
bridge.
here.
Yeah, I literally just went and reloaded and missed the last 5% of the fight. That was a classic MMO experience where cooldowns run out just
Our
before the
path
end.
leads to the dome.
You have a pistol.
Travel well, brothers.
Have you used your pistol?
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the
yeah, I
bridge.
used my pistol if I have to
Status
shoot something far
report.
away.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
Proceed.
Oh, that was a good boss fight. I liked being, I liked it didn't keep us at range. I liked the little dodge through the AoE thing. That was cool. Reminded me of Ludwig, actually, from
Canadians are
Bloodborne.
driving the Tyranids back.
Less intense.
Xenos cowards balk and
Oh, look at us rolling out! Get it, boys!
Oh, that's
time to
cool.
gloat.
Look at him tank.
We must keep
What
moving.
were they called again?
A lemon rush. Or
Lemon
Rush.
tanks. Oh, my. Can you ask John what a Neurothrope is and why he's so angry? It's just a bigger Tyranid. They're evolving all the time, right? That's the point with the Tyranids.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what it is in terms of the Tyranid bioforms, but it's like, it'll be a psychic type of construct like a Neurothrope.
It's dead, whatever it is. And that's what matters.
Oh yeah, get him with that belt again.
Yeah.
Oh, chain reaction things.
Oh, no, 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 no. It's my ultimate enemy. Let me out. Let me out. Nope. 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 I don't like them.
Bop, bop. That worked again.
Can we chain react them? I can't get that now. Oh.
This location.
I avenged you, brother! Dude, those spores kill you in like 2 hits. They're fucking nutty,
How far
them
to
little
lose
green
his
boys.
position?
Yeah.
Still a long way from the dome.
Heavy Bolt is good against them though.
As long as you can chain react them, it's poggers. I hope for Exterminatus all the time,
Need a
man.
ride, brothers.
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on.
Oh! I thought he was going to say no.
No, we're rolling deep.
Oh,
yeah.
no vehicle section.
The temple is this way.
Hey, Jakey.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
That'll be the alternative mission, I guess, for this level.
Quite possibly.
Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord. What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
What's up with him?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire,
I think I sense
gave
chaos.
you an order.
Someone's being sussy.
forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh,
We have our
no.
orders.
Heretics.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
He's so tall.
Oh, look at his eyes. That was so well animated.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Oh, fuck. Stash.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Is that chaos?
Ambush.
Yeah!
Oh!
No!
Really?
I think it was a melter bomb.
Kill them.
Oh. Oh my. Brutal. Here we go.
Oh, hello.
You will burn.
Are we gonna fight Chaos Marines?
Special
Yep.
tactics.
Heretic Astartes.
Eliminate the heretics!
Teleporters.
Original Legion has started.
Okay, well, we'll do the lore in a sec. Let's kill them first. They really hurt.
Yes, they are us.
Alright, I'm going melee. Okay, the tell is their eyes flashing.
No blood. Oh well. Oh, that's cool. You decapitate one with an execute, and the dust comes out of the suit.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but I'm excited to find out. There's more coming from behind. Oh, let me execute, let me execute. Let me see it. No! Okay.
Yoink!
I got completely nupsed.
They don't have a body.
Nope.
These humans do, and I'm claiming some pound of flesh.
Dude, these humans just explode when you hit them with a ball.
Yeah, it's kind of sad how shit humans are against Ultramarines. Right.
Punish their treachery.
Here, you bitch.
They corrupt
Me and you.
space and time.
Do not fall prey to their trickery.
You just rip off their head, dude. Oh, you take that one, mate.
Oh, yeah. I didn't rip off anyone's head. Fuck.
Oh, you stomped them apart, though.
Well, that's not enough. Oh, they flash purple. You got that one, Mikey, yet? Oh, I love killing some heretics in the morning. Hello, fellas! Heretics!
Purge the enemy.
Purged for the Imperium!
Titus the captain after all.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain.
No doubt. Heretic Astartes. And their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry.
Okay,
What
John,
are we waiting for?
Yeah.
who was that we just killed?
So they are rubric marines of the Thousand Sons Heretic Legion. So they
I
were
have
one.
more questions.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
So they are one of the original 18 legions that were created by the Emperor, the Thousand Sons, with their Primarch Magnus the Red. Their home planet was where Magnus was found, was the planet of Prospero, which was also known as the planet of sorcerers, and their legion was known for having many psychers, and they sought knowledge and wanted to know everything. There's a few other stuff behind that. Anyway, at the point of the heresy, here's where the complicated bits about this legion come in.
Oh, okay. That was the easy bit. Got it.
That's the background. So, there was during the Great Crusade, there was a program in the Space Marine Legions for the librarians, the psychers, to be used on the battlefronts. There was proponents and people who were against it amongst the Primarchs, and the Emperor was like, okay, fine, well, we'll discuss it. They had a big meeting called the Council of Nicaea, where the use of psychic powers in the legions was banned by imperial decree. Magnus wasn't very happy about this, because it's his whole shtick. And they went back to Prospero and were basically sulking. Horus, in the meantime, is falling to chaos due to the machinations of Erebus, and Magnus, not listening to his father, is kind of sets his mind adrift on the warp and sees what's happening, tries to stop, appears in Horus's dream that Erebus is also in, and tries to convince Horus that he's actually being lied to. Doesn't work. So then, instead of getting in a ship and flying to and trying to get to Terra, he decides, I shall prove the worth of my psychic powers to my father by conjuring this great spell to tell him what's going on back on Terra. What the Emperor hadn't told anybody is that he was in his secret project back at the throne room on Terra was involving the Eldar Webway that the Golden Throne was basically controlling an entrance to, and it was the whole palace therefore was surrounded by strong psychic shields. Magnus's spell was so powerful it broke the psychic shields, and an entire war broke out in the Webway, with the demons trying to basically overrun the gateway and overrun Terra.
That seems like a bad move by Magnus.
Exactly, he thought he knew best. So at that point, the Emperor sends the Space Wolves and their Primarch Liman Russ out to go and bring Magnus back to Terra to be told off. Horus intercepts the order and changes it to Exterminatus, and the Space Wolves and Custodes basically destroy Prospero, and it all ends with a massive fight between Russ and Magnus, and Russ breaks Magnus back across his knee. Magnus's legion's about to be destroyed, and Tzeentch goes, "Hi, I can help you with that problem." And Magnus goes, "Yeah, all right then."
Another good move,
and the whole the Legion disappears into the warp and reappears on the planet of sorcerers. What other thing is happening that has been happening throughout kind of the time of the Legion of the Thousand Sons is they are very susceptible to what's called the flesh change or random mutation because of their use of warp power. Magnus helped stabilize this. Now this is another story. Like, he lost his eye. He's a one-eyed Primarch. He lost his eye in a trade or something. We don't exactly know what. I don't think we do anyway.
Traded his eye?
Yeah, with the Chaos Gods. Well, what we think is infer is the Chaos Gods to stabilize his chapter's gene seed after he was found. So some say that this whole thing with Magnus eventually falling to Tzeentch was Tzeentch's plan all along.
So why do they got no bodies then?
So, the flesh changed. The mutation got worse in the warp. Once they were on the planet of the sorcerers, where they'd been teleported to. So Ahriman, Azek Ahriman, who was basically the first captain, the second in command of the Legion, under Magnus, if you will, and the most powerful sorcerer apart from Magnus, tried to stop this by doing a spell that's now known as the Rubric of Ahriman. What happened was, yes, it stopped the mutation, but it turned every line marine into basically dust inside their sealed suits of armor.
Can't mutate if you dust is the idea.
Exactly. So all that remains of the Thousand Suns Legion are these basically automata like marines that we just fought, and they were usually controlled psychically by an officer or a sorcerer. All the officers were sorcerers, and they remained as Astartes.
Cool. So even their teleport has a low reason for existing.
Yeah.
They're kind of like space wizards, so to speak, right?
Yes. And after that, Ahriman was Magnus was like, "What the fuck have you done to my legion?" and banished Ahriman. Ahriman has spent the rest of his time banished from the Thousand Suns, trying to worm his way into the Webway and the Eldar repository of all knowledge called the Black Library.
Right.
All right. Let's roll out. Now we all know. Everybody educated? Make sure you got your notes. The test is after the campaign. But now we know.
There's a lot of people who say Magnus did nothing wrong. He did a lot wrong.
Well, not with malice in his heart.
His mistake was arrogance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wasn't trying to be a douche. But sometimes we end up a douche even with best intentions.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he could have crushed him with his foot.
Tyron!
I think I have a particular distaste for chaos.
Yeah. Fucking Chiron going at it. Get him, Nups. I think you just walked into a trap, you dipshit.
Am I gonna Magnus?
Cover him!
Oh, split section.
Oh. Good luck, Nups.
I will grind your bones.
Anyway, time for a tea break.
Chiron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Chiron! He is in a rage. He's risking the entire mission.
I kind of want to leave Nups to do this on his own,
force
you know?
fields covering the exits. They seem impervious to our weapons.
Incoming, John, on our side.
Is it safe to be in these purple spell things?
Sorry, I've got my own things to deal with. Oh, we've got demons here. Oh, what the fuck? I will drink in your dusty bones. Oh, he ported behind you, John. Rough. Can you? Oh, you can run over them.
Changing magazine.
Hey, John, you can legit just squash humans by running into them.
Accurate.
Nope, so you're not finished yet. We've done ours.
Dude! Oh, I can't get through the door here.
Heretic sorcery. The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy. Destroy it.
Oh, it was that thing. I knew we had to destroy this. I even tried destroying it before. I tried, man. The man is right.
Destroy
Oh,
that
the lovely
vile
Sarah.
structure.
Hey, that's Cthulhu. Look at that. That's Cthulhu's eye.
We must eradicate the altar. Artifact destroyed. Look, the force fields are collapsing. Chiron, move through the exit.
Now, Zali's symbol's just a big toe.
By the gates of hell, you must calm
Oh,
yourself.
guys, you guys
I will
come over
not
to me.
rest
Yeah.
until every
Well, we got an ammo
last
cache.
vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
Jesus, Nups, you are getting a bit pissy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh, well, I
want
need to interact with this.
something you want to tell us, Nups?
I don't know what's going on. I'm really pissed off.
Maybe you're just very devoted.
I'm very much in puberty.
I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
Throne, damn you. You will need cover. Move.
Oh, yeah. I need more death animations. They can't make
I've
enough.
never seen him lose control like this. He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Drench me in blood, brothers. Are you still fighting on your own, Mike?
Yeah.
Look how Mike's got a kill on his own. Pussy. Oh,
You know, we're supposed to be helping him.
helping him? What the fuck?
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
He's injured, damn it. Cover him.
There's a lot of big dudes here.
You say that while I'm literally killing two at the same time. You know what I mean?
Urge the enemy.
Killed mine.
The bridge is clear! Let us protect our brother!
Thank you.
No problem. Ammo cache up here. Where do I go now? I guess I got to wait for Nups. Oh, Mikey.
I heard something spawn, I think.
Yeah. There's a few enemies back here. I think you're on the same bridge, though.
Their champion lies defeated.
Focus right, gang, John? Yeah. There's more spawning.
Reloading weapon.
Alright, back to work.
Found ammunition.
Oh, this last weapon is great. It's a charge and snipe.
Good job, Mike. Oh, you got more.
Special
more friends.
tactics ready.
Oh,
He is
I'm out of
weakened.
grenades.
It's not over yet.
Protect him.
I guess we work on the bigger ones, John.
Yeah.
Oh, double, triple execute over there, Mike, if you can get there.
I can't get that far now.
We'll finish it off.
Your treachery ends now.
Thank you, sure.
Resupplying. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now.
Nicely done. I like that. A little split section. That's cool.
Check the perimeter. Yes, brother. Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you would throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty!
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand? Lieutenant, you should see this.
A lot of tension between the group, I'm finding. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we might need to sit down and have a powwow, guys. Grab ourselves a beer.
Space Marines don't get drunk.
We can
Blues
have
must be
a
in
beer.
They're using some.
Oh yeah, but I mean, the neuroglottis will eliminate any toxins before it does
Same ones we
anything to you.
encountered earlier.
I was talking
They
more
must
from a
generate the
social
shield.
perspective, John. They're getting wrecked.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
Yeah, I think John's lost to the chaos as well. It's starting to sound like a heretic.
Seems.
I mean, the Space Wolves brew their own particular brand of mead called Yod, which does actually get them drunk. But they're like space Vikings.
Oh, is that data slate here?
Oh, story. Law!
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than
Watch out.
theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departmento Exector. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
Okay, that guy really felt he was more important than he actually is. You're a bureaucrat, dude. Oh, hello. Oh, they're throwing grenades at us. Rude.
Oh, and a lot as well.
Oh. Alright, fellas.
Cannons for you, should do more damage, Mike.
Okay.
I've scanned them for you, should do more damage on them there.
Appreciate it.
Their champion lies defeated.
Oh, they've got shields. They're anti-melee.
Oh, I got by that.
Ah!
Save us, Mike!
Come in. Just in the middle of something. Alright.
Yeah, there's many Marines.
No time to rest. Do not let them best you again.
Got it.
Reload.
Oh, drenching blood, friends. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't get that animation. What is that? You're literally lifting them up with one arm and slamming them down?
Must be stopped.
Might be different animations for different
The
weapons
artifact
as well.
we saw in those classified
Yeah, I
files
guess.
may be of chaos origin.
Poor and weak.
Destroyed. It is immensely powerful.
I have so much
They
health,
believe
guys.
They can control it. They're not just gonna hand it over to lose.
I believe I'm on 1 HP.
These are my orders. Ready to deploy, sir. What have we done? It matters not.
Oh,
Kill them.
okay.
Let us tear off their limbs.
Can we kill this thing? What is it?
That's a shield of some sort.
Whoa! Gotta move fast when that orange beam comes up, dudes.
Die for the true gods.
The coward witch vanished.
HP and grenadeless. Oh, fuck. I wish we could pick up and kick the grenades back. That would be nice. I'm getting in there. Fuck this.
They will pay dearly for this.
Oof.
That wasn't me.
That was an insta-death. That was me.
Oh. Oh, good. We're at the door. Game on! Die, peasants!
Changer of ways. Die for the true gods.
The coward witch vanished.
Oh, that sniper does damage.
Barrier. Sustained by that alternate.
Well, my one.
Purge the
Yeah.
heretics so we
I
may
think it's like
destroy it.
2 hits to incapacitate.
Oh, I line of sighted the boss. Baller move. Right, did someone kill my big marine? Nups! What a kill steal. Wait, you're not dead.
Oh. It's available.
You've got a YOLO in there, dudes. If your armor, your sword is not drenched in blood,
Now the
you're not doing it right. Can we go back up? Let me just go and refresh all my ammo.
Yeah, there's a crate up there.
Yeah, let's go and get the ammo. Pointy Pants, thank you so much. And Wiggle Puppy. That's a cute name, Wiggle Puppy. Thank you so much. Enjoy your skins, guys. We're on mission 4, I think. Chaos is now showing us its ugly face. I cannot even tell you how much I enjoy a game with good, robust melee. Anything up there, Mike?
Just some guns. Guns.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the button.
The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
The pops of blood from that gun are hilarious.
Just a single shot from a regular bolt rifle, basically.
If it lives, then let us teach it.
This feels like a boss arena, fellas.
Yeah, it
There's an
certainly
ammo
does.
cache.
Yeah, infinite ammo.
Oh, it needs us to assemble in here.
There's a med kit in the northeast.
Okay, boss time.
Grab this med kit.
Chainsaw at the ready.
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
Okay, don't leave the circle. Here they come.
Heretics sent such a meager force to meet us!
Show them the error of their ways.
Not you, John. Fucking hell. Thought you were. John's like attacking me.
More abominations that wish to die!
Alright. So I'm gonna set a melter charge where I think they're gonna spawn.
Alright. I mean, we
Let's
have
see if
to
this
get out
works.
of the altar to fight this. Oh, what the hell was that?
The wretches think they can stop us!
Oh, was that the melter bomb?
Yep.
That was cool. Snipers out of here. Yeah! Oh, that's the head rip-off! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I got the head rip-off. I'm so happy.
Leave no one behind.
Behind us.
On it.
Your work is not yet done. You must be more vigilant.
We're only halfway through. Hold it together, team.
They teleport vast distances.
Vengeance from Magnificent is chosen!
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers.
You at least can still bleed.
Oh, spores or something like that.
Spores? Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, like little flying skull things.
I don't see him.
Oh,
They killed all
guy
brothers.
teleported right on me.
They will pay.
Oh!
Oh.
I'm not sure my gun is particularly useful here. Unless I get like the exact spawn and clear them all in one go.
You got Melto.
Yeah.
Yeah, need the sniper. Last sniper's not particularly great here.
Is there guns in here?
Yeah.
They started me with less ammo than we did it with before. That's a scam.
Yeah, but there's a box.
Look how
Ah,
twisted the altar has
grenades.
grown.
That
It
will be
seems
handy.
alive. If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
So no, I'm not. It's fine. Alright. Where's this gun?
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the
Don't wanna
armor of
use
your
this
contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
I think the first wave was here.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us!
Show them the error of their ways. I have to reload.
More abominations that wish to die!
Leave these monstrosities to me.
Yeah!
Your worthless life is ended.
I think if we intentionally leave the circle after a spawn, it doesn't spawn more until we clear that circle.
That's what.
The wretches think they can stop us!
Let us relieve them of their delusions, brother.
Hold this ground.
Purge the enemy!
And that might be a play.
Oh crap! In the thing.
That's my shock grenade.
Oh, okay.
Reloading weapon. I have. Death is the luxury of mortals.
This may be crackpot theory. It seems to still just be spawning.
Brothers, hate blood.
They are not rid yet.
How do you know fear?
We may end up just fighting more by not staying in the middle.
Reloading. Restocking.
We'll see if the bottom wave spawns. We were at 70% last time.
Throwing shock grenade. Reloading weapon.
Your skills were laughable, traitor!
Need to reload.
Shield breaking these little dudes is really nice. Alright, it's all the 4 down the bottom now, right? We can go and get some ammo.
Yeah.
Ammo up, gamers!
Munitions secure.
Vengeance for Magnus and his chosen!
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers.
Oh yeah, that's
watch
the
out.
little 4 thing.
Oh, the
Yeah, the
little
little-
skull things.
Yeah, the skulls. Watch them out.
Can we kill them? It's like nomming at me. Oh, I died!
They
Fuck!
back me down.
Oh, those skull things are horrible.
Get that execute. Oh, did I get it?
Oh, I just ran out. Oh, you got it.
me get John first.
Yeah.
I'm very low. Oh god.
Oh, it's coming from this like wizard thing with shields around it.
Get back in the fight. Try not to make a habit of that. My thanks, brother.
How have we not wiped yet? That's crazy.
Sorcerer!
Yeah, it's the sorcerer that's causing all this scully business.
Reload!
It's like... Woo. Fuck.
I just tanked a whole bunch of them with the... Oh, one of us did.
Yeah, that wizard thing has to die so fucking fast, man.
They're hard to shoot for some reason. I don't know why.
They're spawning shields around them.
Yeah, they're moving, they're kind of sidestepping, and they'll dodge as well.
Yeah.
They do all the things that we will do.
Make sure you've got a grenade for them. We'll just fucking blow them up.
This is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
Here's a ball without, a constant color
Let us
system.
teach it of pain.
Oh, I need the other
Can
one.
we... Do you know exactly where it spawns, Mike? I'll put a bomb there.
Central. Right in the middle in front of the gate.
Like here? Down here?
Yeah, exactly where the beam's going. Yeah, exactly there, mate.
Yeah.
Huh?
Where was that gun I had? I picked up a bolt thing. What the fuck was that?
Oh, that was a shot grenade. Okay.
A fine gift from
Yeah,
the
there's a melter bomb down there, so we can detonate it. If you see it, just call it out and I'll detonate.
Got it. I'll take a gun with a grenade launcher. Why not?
It reeks of the warp. Raise the armor of your contempt.
More grenades
and
for the last
snuff
guy.
it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
It doesn't matter whether we leave the circle or not. They spawn the exact same percentage.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us!
Show them the error of their ways.
More abominations that wish to die!
Leave these monstrosities to me.
Yeah! Blood and fortune, friends. You alright there, Mikey?
Yeah, two dudes just teleported in and smacked me about.
I got him.
The wretches think they can stop us!
Let us relieve them of their delusions, brother. Hold this ground. Back to the warp with you.
Thanks, Mallow.
Resupplying.
What the fuck?
I'm so... Holy...
Whoa.
Don't know.
Whoa!
We're all dead.
Just a lot of damage.
I got this. For the Emperor!
Oh, yeah, get a relic.
All the Primark!
Should be fairly low, that guy, yeah.
There's 3 of them down here.
No victory for you.
I'll get John. Oh, you're full health.
I'm
You're
going,
good.
I'm going.
I'll try and
There's
distract
one
these.
behind you.
It's all good, John. We got you.
On your feet. One misstep is all it takes.
New spawns. Careful, the humans with snipers are quite dangerous, actually.
Yep. Ghost, is your melter bomb still down?
Yep, it is.
Your treachery ends now.
He hasn't spawned yet, right?
Nope. It's at 72%. Rearm if I were you guys.
So it might spawn here now, then?
It won't spawn immediately though. It spawns the 4 Space Marine things, I think, first.
I mean, taking them out, if I can, that'd be just as valuable, I guess.
Yeah.
Must be.
Left guy first.
I'll
No, it's
save
not
it.
here yet. It's not here.
He's up at the top. He's up at the top.
Alright, he will come down, I think.
You at least can still breathe.
What's the skulls?
Oh, he's teleporting around. He's at the gate now.
Changing magazine.
Careful, he's sending spores from the gate, the entrance.
Take out the.
Oh, he's like a dude. Oh, I punched him into the dots. Fuck you! Parried him, bitch!
You just don't really get any time to do damage. There's so much projectiles.
I am with you. Do not let
Constantly
them
having to
best you
spam
get.
dodge, basically.
Tear down the altar!
Destroying the altar.
Quickly, destroy it.
Behold!
Lieutenant Titus, the Lance of Jove, status.
Behold!
We are patched up along our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
That was cool. Yeah, 1 parry on that guy. Fucking got shredded. Absolutely melted.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
Wide walk in, fellas.
That's a tough door.
Oh, we're just gonna knock.
In the name of
Hello!
the Emperor, open the doors.
And
I
there's
could have just
loser.
did that.
Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
We think I think he's been taken by chaos.
Dead.
You are to replace him. Lose.
I've got to be honest, all this mech enhancement on humans in most things looks way less efficient than just not having it.
Really?
Yeah, they're always walking with a bit of a limp. They need a fucking
But
staff.
it's more.
But it looks itchy as well.
I mean, this guy's probably like, what, 200 years old as well?
So you pass on that too, right? He was impaled by the chaos after the crash. Oh, was he on the spike? Yeah. I thought that was just a member of the mechanicus, not him himself.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Mechanicus hands.
Arrogance?
Why must the mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
This kid thinks he knows Titus. This kid thinks he knows. You don't know, mechanical man.
Morius Luz, come with me.
We really need a powwow with our brothers here.
We just need to go to the pub, dude.
Yeah, we need a meal. They eat, right?
Nutrient paste.
They eat paste.
Nutrient paste, yeah.
No beer, paste. Man.
Do we sleep?
This is the real grimdark of the 41st century.
So they can operate for a long while without sleep, and they have an implant called a catalepsia node that allows them to put parts of their brain to sleep. It's not as efficient as real sleep, but they can shut off parts of their brain from time to time and stay awake.
Huh.
I do not have an Astartes diet, you fucks. Shut up.
Protein paste.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Oh, the mechanicus are on the mooch.
What was that between you and Luz? Irrelevant. I disagree. That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Yeah, nups. You almost wiped the raid, idiot.
Whoa. Rude.
Sending cooldowns at the wrong time. Toxic stream. Look, it's all about being pally-pally now. Let's see what Captain Zeems has to say.
Betrayal confirms contact with heretic Astartes.
How many?
National Militarum forces report multiple contacts with Rubicae throughout the Hive City. Still no heretic.
Oh.
Lord.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded.
I assume that's the telephone line.
Yeah.
Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
And this is
Dead
what
zone around
humanity
the
is
relay.
dependent on, is the
Something's
warp
interfering with our vox comms.
for communication and travel.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
It scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
We're gonna kill a Tyranid Brain Queen, I guess.
Hive Tyrant, different thing.
Lieutenant Titus,
Receiving.
Are they like a relay?
attend me on the quarter.
Acknowledged.
Oh shit, we gotta go see the chaplain. We're
So
gonna
like,
get in trouble again.
Hive Tyrants are fucking huge, and they're like the main synaptic relay creatures on the planet, but there can be multiple of them, particularly big swarms. The ships hold the big brain, which is the Norn Queen.
We killed that already though, right? Or maybe not above this
No.
planet. You remember we shot the orbital
No.
cannons at the hive ship?
Yeah,
That was
but
different planet, yeah.
yeah, different planet.
If the chaplain wishes
should
to
just do
see
that
you
again.
because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
The arch-enemy lurks in the shadows of the Hive City.
We can only spare 6 Ultramarines, yet there's like fucking 15 hanging about, jacking off on the ship.
They're taking care of the babies.
I don't like those babies, they freak me out. So here we go. The Emperor's gonna punish us.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primark, then you are unfit for this duty.
Kind of rude. I mean, we just always seem to turn up and get admonished. Oh, babies? Yeah, here's the babies. They're, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect time to go for a pee. Back in a sec.
Saf, apparently the lore for those babies that they often use for like menial tasks, like bringing ammo, relaying messages. They're like battle pets, so to speak.
Oh, Chris, what are you doing?
Actually, it kind of looks like Mike, you know? If he had a butt chin.
It's got an almost butt chin. It's a bit too high, though.
Yeah, the eye and like the structure around the eye is very, very reminiscent.
They're often programmed with, they were like speakers instead of voice boxes, and they, particularly the Sororitas ones, will sing praise to the Emperor as they haul ammo about the battlefield.
Well, that's very much aligned with the battle systems, right? Because I read that they like airdrop organs onto the battlefield to play battle hymns.
So their base of operations in Crusade, they will basically airdrop a cathedral in. And their Exorcist battle tank has an organ for which is basically its missile tubes.
That's kind of cool. I like that. Is that a tabletop model?
Yeah, I've got 2 of them for my sister's army. I've got 2 of the old versions.
That's cool. Battle organ. Do they make an organ sound when they launch their missiles?
I serve the desire.
I'm trying to think. Have I played them in I don't know if I've played them in a game that a computer game does that, but the whole thing, I guess, is like the creature's playing on the organ and would just like smack a button to launch the missile whilst he's playing.
Like in the
Yeah.
No, Olivia, none of that. That is a baby, but it's a modified baby. It's not the worst thing ever. Welcome back, guys.
Yeah, but
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns.
We decided it
about your
resembles
intentions.
me. Oh,
It is
really?
the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our
Why am
chapter
I a
remains
baby?
pure, not yours. Your erratic behavior is
I mean, it's got a
plain
sword,
to all
but
to
shit.
see.
Oh, any
Now,
creature with a
I
face
find
arse
I
is
have a history
instantly me.
of it. I am doing my duty.
I mean,
Oh, this-
As
yeah.
I was then, protecting a
I
system
think we're
from
honoring the
ruin.
sergeant here.
Yeah, this was his cell,
had to mourn his
his
power
room.
on that day. The Emperor will remember his valor long after we join him.
Marines live a very
Forgive me,
monk-like
brother.
existence.
Yeah.
Centuries of war have taught me one thing. Victory belongs to whomever will go farthest to achieve it.
That's my contribution to the sermon. Very helpful. I think I gave some motivational words there to the rest of the team. That was the sergeant who died on the planet. The sheer amount of candles packed onto the ship. I bet there's a servitor whose job it is just to light candles and replace them.
Yeah, just goes round in a circle.
That's his existence for the rest of time. It's just a walk
Yeah.
circle.
There's probably one of the cherubs or a few servo skulls floating around, lighting candles at all levels.
They're repairing the ship that came in the last time we saw, you know? That's kind of cool.
Ooh, new war gear!
war
New
gear.
war gear! Ooh, hammer!
Suddenly we remember we can sprint.
Lieutenant, Galileo,
I like our
we're
P1.
just examining your recent
Oh.
diagnostic.
Galileo, I object to such intrusions.
As do I.
Medical records should be protected.
I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Can we ask John Law? Can you ask John Law if the servo skulls are actual human skulls, and if so, whose skulls? They are,
Yeah,
right? Because there's spare
the-
body parts, right?
They're usually skulls of people who are preserved for, you know, they've done something or whatever. Some of them they'll have kind of mechanical interface to preserve their personality recorded on data wafers, so they'll kind of act like the person they were.
No hammer.
No.
No hammer. Shitty mechanicus. Can't even make a fucking hammer, knobhead. A lot of people are having problems joining co-op with friends stuck on loading screen. We've had zero issues with that. I think the worst thing we've had is John dropped connection yesterday and instantly got re-invited.
Yep.
That's it. Nothing wrong with multiplayer at all.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Roll out! Uh, 9 Marines against the Hive Tyrant. Good luck. We got this. I'm just hoping the last boss isn't as hardcore as the one in Space Marine 1. That last boss was a fucking pain in the ass.
Really?
Yeah. Had quite a few wipes on that guy. It was filled with snipers, and also they started spawning these chaos brutes kind of things, these corn brutes, and they shredded us up. They could kill you in like 2 melees or something. The Adeptus Mechanicus insist on deploying Aurora despite the potential dangers posed by its power source. The Ultramarines must stand ready to respond should this latent threat manifest. Transmit a warning to Chapter Master Moneus Calgar. Alright, Calgar. Nightmare, thank you so much for the tier 1. Rufus, thank you as well. Navirius, thank you for the 31. And Techie, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your skin, my friend. Make sure if you're subbing to get the skin that you link your account to the website. It's important or it won't work. And I can't refund subs. It's not a possibility I have. That is outside of the realm of my shiny forehead.
Purge the enemy!
Lieutenant.
Anonymous, thank you so much.
Facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
Oh?
And what exactly is that message?
We fucked.
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Oh, fuck. He's not gonna like this.
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Nups's guy does not like
out.
heretics.
My butt cheeks are quivering.
Yeah. You're sensing heresy, dude. You're not happy. You're not happy. You are not happy at all. Kieran! Team Wales coming in. Enjoy the skins,
Delta
my
Wing,
brother.
box check.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship.
No, I've not tried PvP.
Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
I think it's 6 on 6, the
Proceeding to
PvP.
relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The
Unless it's
Astropod
swords only, I
relay
don't
is
care.
4 miles from here. Expect
We
heavy
are playing
Tyranid
Rogue Trader,
presence.
yes.
What of the
It's going to be part of Warhammer
Sporadic
Summer.
reports, but they are here.
We are in Warhammer Summer.
Men of honor!
Yep.
Do we fear the Van Xenos?
Lead us, holy warriors, and
Damn right! For we are the Cadian 8th, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women.
Oh, that's a big battle. Look up.
Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars. But do we relent? No, sir! No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium. You will give your life in the name of our holy Emperor! Sir, yes, sir! Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our holy Emperor? Sir, yes, sir! Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners!
That was kind of cool, man.
You know what I'm actually kind of curious for? There's people that VR mod games like these, right? They don't usually work well gameplay-wise, but walking simulator through these scenes, I would dig that in VR.
Look how small they are, guys. Can you imagine the cinema? Bro, really?
Oh, we got babies with us.
Oh, we're 9 feet tall because we're Space Marine Plus. What's it called? We're Primus?
I have failed.
Primaris.
I'm begging
Primaris,
you
yeah.
that you forgive my cowardice.
Uh-oh. We're gonna execute them? Heretics.
Yep.
Deserters, man. Oh, this is cool as shit.
The stink.
Oh, big missiles.
Entering the Fox Blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Empress safe.
Watch your tongue, guardsman.
My lord, forgive me.
Keep the rank and file in order. What are you guys guarding? The tube? Good tube. You just said men and women. Yeah, the men and women fight together in the troops.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue.
We're not cohesive, guys. We've got to get on the same page.
Some leniency, you know.
We're
Bit
just...
of camaraderie.
I don't
Ooh,
like
a
our
multi-melter.
synergy. What? What is that? Give me that.
A
Let us get to
multi-melter.
work.
That's mine.
Open the gates.
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Sounds like a job for a space marine.
Yeah, do it,
Stand
Nups.
aside.
Go on, Mikey.
Yep.
Fuck yo door.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates!
The relay is ahead, through the arch. Spores!
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh my.
Limb from limb, giving half a chance. Switching contact!
Enough spotted.
Wait, where's my melee weapon? What? What is this shambles? I've lost my power sword.
No, you'll have it, but if you've got a heavy weapon, you'll smack him with it first.
No, man.
Oh, lictors. Raveners even.
And those, oh, sniper. I'm on him.
Very careful. We can knock you out of animation.
Ravener, watch your feet.
Take
I
that,
am
you
with
slithering bastard.
You underestimated the enemy.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to your specs now. We'll need to clear
Besides
this
it being
debris.
third person, I don't really get a comparison to Gears of War. Because Gears of War is all super cover based.
I think bulky men. Similar feeling, I guess.
Protein intake.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I can say that. That's fine. Wasn't the chainsaw from Gears of War based on Warhammer, though?
The path is clear.
Which one came first? What's the first MMO?
Oh, the bell, Mike!
Canadians will make sure.
Oh,
Ah, I love that bell.
look at that huge coggers.
Man, they broke our bell.
Look at that cog.
That is a huge coggers. That thing can spin to win.
Oh, babies.
Wait, where did you guys go?
Cut them off.
That was so good! Good job, dude!
That's cool. Look at him go! He's
Yeah!
I think we found our exit.
going! Only W.
A relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Oh, this is a proper war.
We have given the infernal
That is a
Xenos
big
fitting
Tyranid.
It is not dead.
On the bridge.
That's a Caralax?
Would go
Something
feral
like that?
without their connection to
Carnifex?
the hive mind, but their focus
Yeah,
is still
Carnifex.
on the relay.
Or is that a tyrant? Is that a
Reports
tyrant? I
confirm
can't
the
see it
lieutenant's
behind me.
assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect.
Oh, Nillery, thank you
That
so much.
beast is
Enjoy
not
the
yet
skin,
dead.
brother.
Now, the scenes in
word
this
is
game are
bond.
impressive, man.
This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
I like advanced computers.
They're pretty cool.
Sniper! Should probably take my own advice. Oh shit, I can't get through. Oh, double cleave. Get him, Mikey.
Rip him apart.
As long as there's no more rat problems. Ultramarines coming through!
Waste to them, brothers.
Kill the spitters first, a whole bunch of them.
Oh, airborne, airborne, airborne. I can't remember what they're called, the psychic dudes.
Oh, the Neurothropes.
Yep. I am in a bad way here, actually. Coming. Let's need to deal with 8 million enraged little beasties.
This is rough getting fired on by the
There's
psycho
also,
dude.
there's also some death spitters at the back.
Yeah.
I think we all went right, gang, as soon as we walked in there, and that was not the play.
Well, there's all the snipers are there and the spitty boys, so
Yeah.
ignoring them is a bad idea as well.
Kill everything. We'll have to divide and conquer. What's up, Mr. Chris? What? Oh, shit. Who's this? Cerealis Mini's here. Oh, it's a little rat boy with a sword.
Fox.
Fox. Oh, I love that. Get your minis in. We still haven't sealed up the diorama, guys, if you're sending them. We will be closing it up probably when I'm on vacation in November.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
Right, I'm going straight over.
Resupplying.
Oh, huge grenade.
Throwing frag grenade.
Oh, you're not dead.
Hitting those up was pretty nice, I guess. There's like 4 big ones we don't have
The
now.
problem's on the bridge. We got a sniper rifle.
We do not at the moment.
I have a really pissant gun to deal with these things. I'm just gonna find a better weapon for this. Oh, mines.
Aim for the legs of those runners.
Can't see a more long-range weapon around. Oh, they're closer. Sweet. Idiots.
Cypher.
I must help my
Sniped.
changing magazine.
Coming, jump. I'm closest.
Oh, there's 2 psychic guys.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Yep.
You must be more vigilant.
Oh, one's down. Running to execute. Run.
Going on the other one.
Oh, it's died.
So and fro. We must break
One's down as well.
We got him. There's still this fucking guy, man.
They never learn.
Fucking camper on the bridge. You don't think the Tyranids would have campers, but here they are. That guy's got more
Restocking.
campers than Emma when she's going to Scotland.
Would you do van life with Emma?
Nope. Absolutely fucking not.
Can you imagine what the state of that van would look like after 1 week?
Oh, I can't even imagine.
You think the van would last 1 week?
I wouldn't be in it. I'd be gone, like, immediately. Like, this is driving me mad. Just doing laps around some fucking place. Any data pads?
Sleeping in a Walmart parking lot.
No, she always plans these, like, little laybys near a cliff.
The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Oh. Okay, whatever.
Is this the way, or is this the side?
Yeah, this is going to be bad. There's an ammo cache.
Spore mines.
There was a side thing that we
With
didn't
this,
explore.
we
Let me
shall
just check.
defy death's grasp.
There's a melter bomb. Something big's coming. We got an ammo cache and a melter bomb here. Something bad is going to happen.
Oh, spore ambush.
Ooh.
Jesus.
John, come look at this thing.
Where are you?
A las fusel.
Oh yeah, that's the sniper one that I was using.
Do you want this,
There's a
Mike?
data slate down here. What's that?
It's like a laser sniper thing. I'll give it a go. I haven't
Sure, yeah,
sniped in this game.
I'll try.
yet. I'll give it a
Yeah,
go.
Oh
it's-
yeah, you can give it a go if you want.
Yeah, it's a scope, and you hold down your primary fire to charge it, and it will fire off when it reaches maximum charge.
Ah, so it's an orgasm gun. Got it. Alright, you guys tell me when you're ready, and I will push button.
There's a data slate if you want it. It's
Oh.
just a bit of a little bit.
Coming. Well, you pump it, and then eventually it reaches climax, and then it...
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Who are they talking about in that data slate? Somebody was in charge. Oh, for sure, Sandy Head. Yeah,
I'm not sure.
yeah.
Some
Gene
kind
Stealer?
of cult. Yeah, cult could be Chaos, could be Gene Stealer, could be anything that isn't the Imperial cult is heretical. It doesn't matter. Just kill them.
All right, push button. Here we go.
We have power.
Open the door.
I'm not going. One of you guys go. I've got the sniper rifle. Good
Go
job,
in.
John. Mike!
Traitor Astartes!
Cut them down.
Oh, that's a flamer.
Your worthless life is end. Agents of the enemy sighted.
You're sniping little dudes.
There's an ammo cache.
Munitions secured.
Shoot the big guys.
I did that.
Except for this one here.
Which one? I'm in the chaos room. I don't know where the fuck you guys are.
The strip servant.
This room looks bad. This looks like
getting
Zeech
corrupted by
magic.
being in these symbols. I guess we are a bit resistant, I guess.
Yeah, we're fucking space marines. We look like cowards. Oh, we know it's... Am I saying it right? Zeech?
The
Zeech?
heretics mean to stop us.
Zeech.
Yeah,
To all
Zeech.
appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Something up there,
Their
John.
motives matter not.
No, shit, look
We
at
will kill them just the same.
It's a sick
kind of
ceiling.
fussy if I do this, right?
Yeah, if you just...
War gear, kill them all. War gear prime.
Warg Prime?
Your treachery brought you nothing.
These are... The fact I'm not meleeing these dudes right now is very disappointing. And I'm out of ammo now. I got the execute on one.
Enemy eliminated.
Oh, there's a death spitter back there.
I'm out of bullets. Oh. No, grenades. Which is still good.
Restocking.
They're very stingy with their medkits, I'll say.
Yes.
It's because you can regenerate so much health with just active combat. They want you to promote you being in the thick of things. Damn!
Heresy and corruption.
Ooh, that's a big gun.
Seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, even with like Switch crushing the quality, which it does, it's absolutely gorgeous. First time in a while I've had a game where I'm like,
Penetrate his armor.
Those huge...
Nades.
Grenades, grenades.
Nades.
They're missile launcher boys.
Yeah, they've got heavy weapons.
me too.
Going into the execute.
Got both.
Enemy Terminator destroyed.
Terminators? Oh, fuck.
Yeah. It's alright, I got him.
End of the hall.
Yeah, they're the cult of Scarab boys.
Resupplying.
Here, brothers.
No, the Scarab Occult are... That's the name of the Terminator company for the Thousand Sons before they were corrupted.
Ah.
Uh,
I'm quite glad it's not Khorne, but I would do a lot for a Slanesh vibe. Can we get a Slanesh angle going?
is that the Booba god?
A god of abundance, let's say that. That is a rather large open room, fellas. A lot of flesh and tentacles.
I mean, yeah, Slanesh is always the problem. Whenever producing media to do with 40k.
Brackers, it's not an
Turn
edgy
around
name.
and regroup with the main force.
It's angelic.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed.
Jump packs?
There's our entry.
I can jump
That's
there.
quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
That's cool.
Why? Because it was your character? Shut up.
Oh, it was John, right?
It was me.
Woo! Wait, we're gonna
Resupply.
shoot ourselves through a missile launcher? Oh, it's jump pack time, gamers. We should really bring these with us all the time.
Why don't we?
We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity?
They're heavy,
when there's
and
glory
they're
center
big.
Stage? Hey, Sergeant.
We're heavy and we're
Our
big.
brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
Yeah.
If we fail to send this message, we face
I mean, they've
massive-
kind of changed the purpose of the Primaris assault marines. They now do suborbital drops in their suits.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us? Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant.
I wonder if they both got a mother called Martha. That'll solve it.
Damn it.
Get this all cleared up real quick.
Showing off me.
Yeah? Honestly, this is me controlling it. This is what my gameplay looks like all the time. Yep, literally based on the things I've done in the last few minutes. the testosterone in this room right now. I think we should all stop and have a wank in the corner.
Gadriel, you're not thinking.
Ah!
I could say the same.
To the skies, brothers!
You are an ultramarine. Now act like one. Yes, Lord. Firing thrusters. Engaging thrusters.
Oh, there's Humies here. We're helping the bros out.
Well fought, guardsmen. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
Look at that, we saved all these people. That makes some good servitors later.
You're right as well.
I'm gonna get rid of this sniper
This
rifle.
will serve me well.
Jump back engaged.
They're probably not going to survive until they're made into servitors. They'll just die on the battlefield.
That's preferable, in my opinion. Oh,
Jump pack engaged.
This guy is still doing his, like, maintenance rounds. Look, he's, like, painting the walkway.
Yeah, he's not programmed to do anything else.
Oh. That's a guy dedicated to the duty of the Emperor, and I can appreciate that.
That's a guy who doesn't have any choice.
Ooh, going left, gang.
Not making it time.
Hi.
Repositioning.
All right there, mate.
Feels so good chainsawing the sniper dudes.
A sweet taste of revenge.
Redeploying. Swapping magazines.
Meridian, do you read?
Oh my.
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Oh, look at that
Alas,
scene.
a
Yep,
report.
look at it right now.
Vile Xenos slick.
That is, again,
Talassa, you
screensaver
cut
worthy.
out. Repeat.
Yeah, it's rad as fuck, Sly.
And it actually conveys the scale. I mean, that's the thing about 40k, it's always been the scale of the
No
thing.
going back now.
No mention of Titans or anything yet. It's got to be tempting to go down that road when you talk in scale, is to have the Titan show.
Yeah. I mean, it always is, but I mean, yeah.
It's not
just
needed,
one.
but you kind of want to see it, you know what I mean? I know.
It's one more ridiculously oversized thing in a universe of ridiculously oversized things.
And I love ridiculously oversized things, like just like my shoes.
Yep.
Another one dead.
Bonk! What up, fellas?
Moving.
You've missed 2 snipers, Mike. I'm disappointed.
Well, it takes a little bit of time to kill him.
Oh, okay. I just crisscrossed with Nups mid-air. That was kind of cool. I almost wish there was a cinematic replay of the fights. Like with a floating virtual
like
camera.
an action cam kind of thing.
Yeah. Like if they could put like just a nice floating virtual cam instead of...
That'd be a good feature, actually.
Yep.
That's not a bad suggestion.
Just so you could see, you know what it'd look like if they could do slow-mo stuff? Do you remember the Matrix 2 scene? Where they had all the guys jumping across the hallway in slow-mo? It's like when they were fighting vampire people.
Oh, or like the bang scene in Matrix 1, right?
Yeah. I don't know if there is a photo mode. My photo button brings up the menu.
You know what would actually be really good is the way they did bullet time in Max Payne 1.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, melter rifle. Melter rifle. Yeah,
That's a shotgun. Yeah.
I'll stay with my gun.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
No! No,
They're gonna
dude!
take him.
No, man! They don't work in dust!
Jump pack fouled with dust. We
Fuck's
must proceed
sake.
on foot.
What kind of jump packs don't work with this dust around?
We better still get a hammer and jump pack combo.
Restocking.
I'd be mad if they take that.
Oh, multi-melter. That's
Talassa
my
has
favorite.
failed.
No, it's not.
Lieutenant,
Actually, don't like
What
it.
are your orders?
Shit.
We fight.
At last.
Oh, baby.
Come on, Talassa. For the legs of those runners.
Whoa!
My legs fail me.
You appear to be in the thick of things there, John.
Yeah, mine's green stuff.
Oh, I am also very surrounded. I can't get to John right now.
I'll get there.
Oh, there's spores everywhere, dudes.
When you get your parries right, it feels good.
Yeah.
When you don't, it's awful.
The problem is the little ones, you consume it, so you need to reparry.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
They have me down.
I love the belters, but when we're in open area, no good. But if you could get the gathering of them coming up the hill, you can shred so many of them. Like this, right? It just shreds armies.
Servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
Jesus Christ, that was some noise. Oh, we're gonna need to get this sniper on the hill. Come on, John.
I'll scan it so you do more damage on it.
Oh, there's a psyker behind as well. That's what just got killed me.
Why can't I use the ammo case? What?
Switching magazine.
Neurothrope, watch for the psychic blast.
Oh, I've been
Loading up.
I've been psychoed. Oh, my controls are all backwards. I'm not performing well in this fight at all.
Sniper up top is dead. Oh god.
Yeah, we're getting psychoed. There's two of them now. Fucking dead. God damn it.
Come on, get me up.
Can effects?
Oh my.
Oh shit.
Deal with the psyker first, I guess. That's the biggest problem.
Oh, we're dead.
We're dead.
No, the guardsman. Okay. Melter gun not worthy there. I think that's
Definitely
sniper
some range.
Yeah, ranged weapons. Heavy bolter is definitely a play. A health pack.
Black screen for me.
Oh. He's still in game.
Yeah, you're moving around.
Oh, there we go. That was rude.
Spores.
There's also lots of exploding fuel barrels.
Yeah, do you want to save them for the carnifex?
No, use them for as many targets as you can.
Okay.
Vermin and stuff.
Go away, spores.
Clearing the way.
They actually deal damage to the enemy as well. the spores.
Friendly fire?
Yeah. Let's deal with the sniper first now.
Yep.
On top of the ridge.
He's hiding. Or another sniper?
Yeah, there's one behind us.
Yep, there he is.
The Emperor, and you
He's stood next to explosive files. There he is.
Psychers.
Steady fire! Don't overheat!
Ah!
Alright.
I'm by the psycho.
Nips is there.
Reload!
Psycho down.
So
I'm not going to go for the execute and kill it here. Let's try.
The others down as well. Need to execute it or shoot it. And we're gonna.
Restock. The big boy's coming.
Munitions secured.
I think I saw a melter bomb somewhere.
Oh, you can grab it. Here it is.
Maybe someone picked it up.
It's over here.
Gotcha.
Ultimate does big damage. Spent that ammo.
Okay, mine throws down.
Good.
Need to reload.
Watch out, the swarms coming.
Resupplying.
Need to go, John. Let's go run out of time.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
That's fine, I've got plenty of time left.
We can kill the Carnifex first, I think.
Changing magazine.
Got it. Good. I'll get John.
You good, John?
I have.
Nice, leader.
That is the luxury of mortals.
There you go.
Mike, what are you doing on that thing?
Just...
You have been
Vile creature.
I mean, it's dead, isn't it?
Still got incoming.
found ammunition.
Whoa.
Need to reload.
Oh.
Another one?
Okay. Yeah, how many of them melter bombs you got spare?
I got one more now.
Oh shit, there's two.
There's two. Yeah. And mine throwers.
Three! There's three!
Oh. Did you guys bring a nuke? Okay. This is not a good place to be. Whoa, what the fuck is that?
They killed the Hive Tyrant.
Oh, they're setting off the weapon.
Falling.
Okay.
Oh, they killed the Hive Tyrant. Oh, that's
The
cool.
Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
So that boss
Excellent
fight will be in a
work,
separate
brother.
mission for us.
Any contact with Talassa?
Looks like, yeah.
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates.
That was a cool fight.
I am critically wounded.
Restock. Let's go.
Look at these peasants that didn't help us. Fucking poor.
The Space Marines and do your damn duty.
Yeah, at least they knew.
They're probably deserters.
Focus.
Reloading.
Are you actually killing them?
They're heretics. I'm telling you they're heretics, dude. I can sense heresy a mile away. I know it's here.
This is exactly how the Horus Heresy started.
Well, I don't remember an Erebus talking to me. Nups, Erebus.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
It all comes together now.
Is that right?
That's it. Sure it is.
Hey, look, that's how few are there.
I'm not a heretic.
Lieutenant,
I've been checked.
upon completion of this mission,
The city's a bit
I
fucked though,
request
guys.
transfer to another squad.
Whoa!
I will pass your request to the captain.
Yo, John's quitting the guild. We're going to expect a full forum post, at least 6 paragraphs, before you're allowed to leave, John.
I see. Pass.
I want you to point out how you'll definitely stay in touch, and so on and so forth.
I wish you all the luck.
Yeah, you're leaving.
But it's just not for me.
Yeah, there's a bad vibe. Bad vibe.
It's me, not you.
classic.
What do you think this room smells like, everyone?
Ugh. Bacon.
I bet it would make me feel hungry
mate.
a little bit, though. Because they're cooking it up.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Unironically, this room has legitimately made me feel hungry now because I started thinking about food.
It's like over here. Ooh.
Now I actually do feel a little hungry.
Breaching the tower of the Adeptus Astra Telepathica was far too easy. As if none are aware of the war raging beyond their walls. I interrogated several attendants, all of whom denied knowledge of the Thousand Sons or any cultist activities within these walls. Obviously, all potentially heretical topics were outright denied or refuted. I have requested to see the choirs of astropaths relaying their psychic missives across the galaxy. Waiting for my guide, I noticed far too many lingering glances. Eyes looking away as I turned to meet their gaze. I am being watched. I know what my instincts tell me. Despite my lack of proof, despite their dismissals, the Thousand Sons have infiltrated this facility.
Yeah, StarCraft was originally a Warhammer game. So, yes.
Who would approach us? I guess the Eldari?
Yep.
Yeah.
Found equipment.
Chambers 2, 9, 18, and 36 are vacant.
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
I give my voice to the Emperor. May he protect us.
Oh, look at that servitor.
Yeah, I think that's a psycho, though, is it? Not a servitor? That was that voice then. Is he not like somebody who's psychically running the relay?
Maybe.
It might be. It's like got an Inquisition brand on him, so possibly.
Yeah, like they like capture psychics and abuse them, right? Essentially. How many do they feed to the Emperor every day? It's like 20,000.
1,000 souls a day to keep the Astronomicon alight.
Crazy.
Oh, this is the Inquisition symbol again.
I mean, we're at the broadcast tower.
And this isn't exactly an Inquisition symbol. It's usually an eye with 3 bars across it.
Emperor, bless us.
I'm a bit sus of
He has
this.
sent his angels.
Oh, you got
This is heretical.
The eye, the actual eye.
What are you looking at? Oh shit!
Oh, I'm sorry.
The Inquisition symbol on
The
them.
towers had like 12 each in them.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Kerrigan?
Give me your message.
Oh, there's hundreds of these dudes in here. On the walls.
Yep.
I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
No, she's not Chaos. She's AT&T.
Yeah, so this is the Astropathic Choir.
Yeah, think of this as your ISP.
Many voices shout along further.
It's a pretty good representation of it, though, don't you think, John?
The beauty about the Astropathic system is it can take any form that a writer desires.
Why would she cut herself to do this?
Blood.
I get blood, but like, how does that help you get a Bluetooth connection?
Warp stuff. The warp responds to blood very well.
was going to end up calling Korn by accident.
Well, this is it. This is the risk. Every time an astropath opens their mind, they run risk of possession.
That'd be a bad wrong number, wouldn't it? Hello, Korn. Traitor.
What does she mean?
Uh-oh.
What is this? I do not know.
You wish to bring Calgar here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us, as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill him!
Lieutenant! Betrayal. I am no heretic.
He seeks the power stone for himself! He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
This reeks of Siege.
Oh.
What have you done?
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. She's corrupted.
Oh, here we go.
How gracefully you dance.
Oh, I've got that mount. Boss fight, fellas. Yep.
Green Goblin.
Oh, he's got Scully boys.
Oh, I'm black screen again.
Oh, you're still moving.
I'll try and dodge.
Have you bought an SSD?
Yeah.
Is it NVMe Gen 4?
I don't know, it's some kind of bug
trash for this.
I'm okay.
I need a different gun. Anybody bring a sniper rifle?
Medium range.
Whoa! Lost.
Reality.
Ooh, the floor bending's cool. Still doing it.
Oh, portal. Here comes stuff.
I would be way more effective against stuff right now.
Is this a known guy to you, John?
No.
Oh, he's putting shields up. He's taking damage.
Marines, Chaos Marines.
Yeah. And boys.
And spores. Careful spores.
Oh no, not spores.
Hold on, brother. I will get to you.
Oh, man's got a
Whoa!
flavor.
Oh shit!
Over here, brothers.
My own eyes to see.
On your feet. Do not let them best you again.
Be careful going melee against the flamethrower bros.
Back to the wall.
Spores again. What is that thing?
Frag grenade out! Help me, brothers!
Lots of spores flying around.
One misstep is all it takes. I am with you.
Is there an ammo box?
You
I'm
underestimate-
so out
Yeah,
of
on the
ammo.
edge. Of mana. True gamer. Amount of mana, boys. Whoa! Sparkly.
Line of sight.
Lost.
Oh. We have a dead.
There's our dead. Bollocks.
Innovate. Innovate now. I like that warpy reality stuff. That is really cool. Oh, sorry, I missed it. You're only on Star. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your skin, my friend. Be sure your account is linked to the website to get the skins.
I need to restart my game. I'm black screening again.
Okay.
So like after this, I can add this in a little while, but
this gun is not accurate at this range.
I assure you it will be brief.
Melee these.
Let us play the game a little longer. The power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it.
Got my sniper rifle back.
Held its essence in your
Loss.
hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us.
The Emperor did never lie. He wouldn't do that.
He forbade us from
Well, technically.
The Emperor would never lie to me. He loves me. I'm a chosen man. Where's the ammo box? Oh, spores. Yeah, roll, dude!
Heresy has infected my very eyes.
Going again. Wait! Oh, I don't agree with that.
Oh, it's reanimating them.
Kind of rude.
It's reanimating the Space Marines.
We're not doing any boss damage. Do you think we should focus more on boss damage?
I mean, we can't just tank flamethrowers.
True.
Your treachery ends now.
Yeah, we do need to take hot shots.
He's just respawning the waves, I think.
Oh, the respawns are so quick. Yeah, maybe we just do boss time, I guess. Like they're spawning quicker than we can kill.
Let's get rid of this flamethrower and then we'll push. Oh, the spawns come if you shoot his shield. He's respawned them already? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's so quick.
Hold steady, brother. I am coming.
I am very fucked.
Yeah, there's grenades around the room. I need to cover.
I have like 1 health. I'm dead. We're dead over here.
I need help.
Coming.
I think maybe we stay close and have one of us focus on boss dem.
I am here for death.
Loss.
LOS. Done.
They respawn as I kill them.
Yep.
Oh man.
War gear fully operable.
Campaign is 8 to 10 hours. We're 12 hours into it. So, I don't know about that. I think it might depend if you play on easy and skip. Maybe it's shorter, but yeah, okay. If you play on easy mode, then yeah, you might have a shorter experience.
Need ammunition.
I don't want to shoot that shield because it spawns things. Yeah, I assume that's on normal or easy.
I'm just circle kiting at this point. Works kind of well. Like, they're kind of slow with the flamethrowers and limited range, of course.
Yeah.
So circle and just do buff damage, I guess.
I have.
Make sure you dodge the laser beams.
We're wiping. It's 8 hours. Regardless of how long it takes us, it's 8 hours. Gotcha.
Oh, they just respawned? Really?
Yeah. We're stuck in a loop here. We need to be in constant boss damage.
How far did we get down?
25.
Okay.
I assume that's also not including all the obvious bonus missions there are. I think there's some weird. Yeah, I think there's some weird narrative about this game for some reason. It's 8 hours if you don't play anything else, I think. On easy.
I assure you it will be brief.
Yes. Let us play the game a little longer. The power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension.
Are there even different weapons around the room?
No, I wish there was.
Imagine if you, imagine if you had a squad full of Delta rifles. What would you do?
Win. These melter rifles are the best. We've already got the boss lower than we did the first time. Right. Are you focused on boss down, Mike?
Yeah.
Alright, John, let's mean you shred all these things and protect Mike. No, nope's over there. Okay.
Ammunition depleted. Munition secured.
Can you not kill them?
He's vulnerable.
Whoa!
Whoa! Dog trail.
Phase 2.
I saw.
Holy shit! That's a sword.
Fuck you! Oh, I parried him! More!
Oh, Jesus.
I don't...
Just make sure we're not stacked. That's probably a bad thing.
Fight me, pussy! Ah, I had the parry there. Look at this.
I'm gonna do doing a good job tanking, Mike.
Yeah, dude, I got this. Wherever the fuck he is.
Back grenade. Attached. Ooh.
He is trying to escape!
Do not let him!
Oh, and we won. That was really fun for me.
I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus.
That was super fun for me.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the word bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
Oh, his world was destroyed by chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge.
Nodders.
I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Hey, John, what say you at the end of this? Leandros turns up. And he ends up in the Blackwatch for another 100 years after this game. Just as full banter.
I don't actually remember what happened to Leandros after the events of Space Marine 1.
He lives, right?
In the game, nothing happens to him.
Well, in the game, he goes back to McCrag when Titus gets taken off by the corrupt Inquisitor, who's later found out to be corrupt. But there's no mention of Leandros after that.
If he doesn't show up, I'll be very surprised if he doesn't rock up in some way or other.
Well, it makes me wonder because at the very start, the chaplain says to Titus, "It's like you've done your penance in the Death Watch, but to truly, fully be rehabilitated, you must prove it to us."
Jace has a question. Do the different shoulder adornments that all three of us have mean different things?
Yeah, usually most Marines will have chapter symbol on one, usually the left shoulder.
Hold one sec.
Is Aurora. Within the last few
Aurora.
hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
Yeah.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men.
Always.
Next, the enemy seem to be drawing
It's
their
like the
power
duty
from
finder
this
thing in the
structure.
LSQ.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed.
An unknown enemy ship.
Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
Oh.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Me?
Our offensive
Oh,
launches
I want
in
to drive the
90
ram.
minutes. The Emperor guide you. Brothers.
Look, if we've got a monk steer something, surely that falls to me.
Yeah, but you'll probably miss.
I rarely miss. It's just maybe not on point.
You just don't hit what you intend to.
Yeah, that's what I said to Emma, but it wasn't true.
See me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Oh, we need to go and get admonished for our sins, fellas.
I'm still awaiting
I'm just
all
gonna
the
restart
data
my
from the advanced probes.
Oh yeah, you restart
Oh,
again.
yeah.
Let me go for a peek. One second.
same.
Carl, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Make sure you get your things. I don't know if John's AFK or not, but we'll come back to the show.
90 seconds.
Also, who is this? Sending me messages. I go upset. Emma!
Orbital altitude must exceed 250 miles to avoid debris fields.
That is a long and exposed ride for our Thunderhawks to reach the surface.
For the Emperor!
Andromedus, I leave you in command of the bridge.
Captain, I would prefer to join the fight.
I need you here in case the heretics attempt to board this vessel.
If they do, they will not live to regret it.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Inform Thunderhawk pilots that all flight paths will be extremely hostile.
Will it hold?
Reactor status unstable. Enemy impacts creating variable power levels.
Is that a nups here? You there, Mike?
Yep.
I need to invite you down. Did you sort some displays to arrive?
Yep, I did.
Okay.
You will open them on Wednesday or Thursday.
Mm-hmm. For about Yuki, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Make sure your account's the link to get your skins, guys. We have a Nups joining the game. I'm not going to load the scene until Nups is in case it fucks it up. Did we go through the shoulder thing, John?
No, I didn't actually.
Gonna go for
So, shoulder pads. Left shoulder pad of most Marines denotes their chapter. So as you can see, everybody's got an ultimate on their left shoulder pad.
Yeah, you got a skull. I'm skullless.
Yeah, skull. The red skull indicates sergeant. And then on the right side is usually denoting their squad and company.
Oh, I've got a little commendation badge.
Yeah, it's because you're a lieutenant. Or lieutenant.
That's right, Paul. Get out of the way. Why has Nupsy got a chain on his? Does that mean he sucks?
Now that's a personal adornment, I think.
Why a chain, Mike?
Reminds me of my slaver's past.
Jesus Christ. Well, you know, everyone's got to have a hobby.
So yeah, the upwards arrow and 6 on ours denotes we are members of the 6th Tactical Squad.
Ah. It's a wallet chain.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
Brothers!
Disapprove. On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
I think my chain is from my time in the Blackwatch.
Yeah, yours has got an Inquisition symbol on it.
That means I've been a naughty boy. I've been naughty. Can you ask John Law what the ribbon pages on your shoulder are and why they don't just break and fall off because they're paper?
They're parchment, actually.
It's parchment, you dickhead. Fucking Bex. What a loser.
They're purity seals, so it's basically
Wait, am I playing a virgin?
remembrances of like heroic events or an oath of moment.
Oh, okay.
If you stand still, Mike, like why do you have 2 bones in a little coffin next to your cock?
Purity seal. I also got a little pouch that you didn't bring up where I keep my trinkets and my marbles. I love marbles. I'm always ready to break. Hey, ask anybody about Titus. Always ready to break out into a game of marbles.
Titus,
he's a giveaway master.
I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by it.
The lieutenant will answer.
Oh?
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Calgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Every time we talk to this guy, he accuses us of heresy. It's like every...
Brother.
Somebody in chat actually pointed out, what if this guy's Leandros?
Oh! That would be hilarious if he's Leandros.
Time to go.
How did these chaplains know everything about our missions, by the way? Is it like recorded and sent over Bluetooth?
Yeah.
Or?
They just browse Reddit all day. Take it as gospel.
I mean, think of like how Gorman saw everything that the Marines are up to in Aliens. It's basically like that. There's like recording systems and all sorts.
I did call him Holandrus, yeah. Leandros.
Is there like a nuclear power source in our suits?
Like Fallout?
I can't remember what the power source is. I think it is an atomic pile, yeah. Yeah, it might be a little fusion generator in the backpack. I think, if I remember the specs.
Oh, tubes, Jack. Lots of tubes. Going places you don't want tubes to go.
Your power armor's like a still suit.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
The enemy have amassed
Recycles
the majority
everything.
of their forces in the Numeralian
To make a nice
Basin.
paste.
Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
Oh, we're going in heavy, dudes. This is a lot of blue boys. Smurf Army Unite.
They're 10-man squads, looks like.
Yep. So that's, 60 Marines, so that's 60% of the company strength.
What? There's so few?
Well, there's 10 companies in a chapter. A chapter is 1,000 Marines plus command and ancillary staff, but 1,000 Battle Brothers split into 10 companies.
But you only get 5 man. Manless bore. Wait, do I get my hammer? Scripe, can I have my hammer?
Better get my hammer now.
Scripe!
We're all gonna pick the hammer and then die because it's so bad.
Yeah.
Blessings of the Omnissiah upon you.
Galio.
Not a
Theoretically,
What?
could
I don't
Tacticus
have a
armor
many weapon.
withstand a suborbital drop?
I know it. Oh, because they're going to give us the hammer, that's why.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
Man, this guy literally is Scribe. He won't distribute the loot until, like, the absolute last possible second.
Without Gravis armor.
It is a sound strategy.
For the 38% failure rate.
We are facing much less favorable odds today.
You'd take 62% odds? You're not going to the casino with me. Bad odds.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
I have a question, John. We know it's Zeech, but nobody in the game has mentioned Zeech. Do we know the markings and although it's in the books and stuff, are the soldiers aware of the different markings of each of the Chaos Gods?
Unlikely.
Really? So they just consider it all one amalgamous. It's chaos. They don't know it's like Zeech. There's going to be lies and.
They won't know kind of the ins and outs of each chaos power. Some of them with previous experience, if they haven't been mind wiped by the Grey Knights or the Ordo Malleus, might know how to identify and discriminate between each power. But generally, the unmodified human populace probably has no fucking clue at all. Marines have some idea that chaos exists, but they probably don't, unless they deal with it like a chapter, say like the Exorcists. They deal with chaos on a regular basis. They probably have a bit more knowledge about it.
Would it not be advantageous in combat to know the style of Chaos God you're against?
Yeah, but knowledge corrupts.
It's true. I know too many things. That's confirmed.
Thought, as the old imperial adage goes, thought leads to doubt. Doubt leads to heresy. Blessed is the mind too small to think.
Ah, just ignore the eyes and ignore the sights of your eyes and the sounds of your ears.
Sounds like modern day.
Yeah. Ignorance is the path to purity. I could buy it. The enemy has taken control of the Adeptus Mechanicus facility, with Loser inside. Under the direction of Imura, traitor forces repel any attempts at recapture, overcome the resistance, and prevent the activation of Project Aurora. You're impervious to chaos? Really, Caspi? Mine's too small.
Have you ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Yeah! Welcome aboard.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets.
Sir.
Do we just like...
I must apologize for my actions.
Oh, we're a cohesive unit again.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts, as I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settle some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
Permission to murder, Nups. Granted.
I shall murder, brother.
Engage thrusters.
Oh, we got a helmet on.
Yeah, because we're fucking jumping out of the way. A little bit.
Oh,
of
you got your
safety.
red one on. Or is that me?
It's you.
No, red one's me.
That's not. You're not a sergeant.
Yeah, you took my squad.
Oh shit!
Whoa!
Oh, it's full Dead Space.
Oh,
make it.
we're dipping and diving.
Oh, I haven't done this for years. Dead Space 3, I think, was the last time we did this. No, I tell a lie. It was, what's that fake Grand Theft Auto game, but it's still funny? Saints Row 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saints Row 4 was the last time I did this.
I'm going through a
Whee!
cathedral.
Oh, I'm getting push-pushed. Alright, avoid the floating bodies. Steady. Oh, hold the line, fellas.
Avoid the jets of flame.
This is excessively dangerous.
Is that gravity? Oh, it's just... I mean,
we've
We're
got
dropping
jetpacks.
through. We're dropping through the atmosphere, so it's a suborbital drop.
This is exactly what we're built for. You mentioned this before, right?
Yeah, but usually they go with a heavier armor.
Ah, we'll climax it. Last time you did it was FF14 Biako? I don't remember that. Maybe? FF16. We did it in FF16, actually. The last fight with Bahamut. Yeah, we did it there. That was a long loading time. They've loaded something big here. The soundtrack is fire. Oh shit.
Whoa.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors.
What's
Quicker
that?
than they deserve.
They don't know. They just said enemy vessel. Oh!
We still have a jump pack.
Oh, I got a hammer!
Hammer!
Oh, it goes boom.
Oh, the heavies, Mike.
It's a bit
Do
slow.
the heavies. You can charge it up.
Yeah.
I mean, you just knew they were going to give it you.
Yeah. I kind of wish they didn't have it in the inventory.
Heretics
Well, it'll be available after now, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, we've got jetpacks. Duh.
Redeploy.
Oh, I want to know what the execute is with the hammer. Oh, I missed it.
I will never respect you again if any of you shoot your gun.
Go away! Here we go.
Oh! Oh, you just shatter them into pieces.
Jump pack engaged.
Oh, nubs!
They're mine!
his armor.
Hi, mate.
Enemy down. We must hurry. Without our targeting signal, Talassa's efforts...
They're gonna take the jets off us soon. I know they are.
That pillar
Oh
of
no,
corruption
there's dust.
perverts the land.
Dust.
Thalassa,
Too
we're
dusty.
on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
I haven't used
Not
any bullets.
today. Oh!
Repositioning.
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Oh, they're gathered in such nice clumps.
Sorcerer.
I shall end his accursed rituals.
I should go for the parry.
Moving.
Oh, there's a sorcerer boy here.
What?
Up here, where I am.
I stand above the holy cathedral.
Engaging thrusters.
Can I go
am
that far?
building.
Oh, I can go that far. Fucking hell, I just crashed through a tree.
Where I go?
Well, we gotta go to the enemy vessel, so I assume we go that way.
Repositioning. Reloading.
The Emperor protects.
Deploying. Redeploying.
Oh, I can't go there. Hold on.
It's invisible wall.
Yeah.
So, not that way. Hang on, let me check the objective marker. Maybe we got to the bridge somewhere else. There's a doorway over there where John is. Here.
This way.
Oh! Found him! Ripped his head off.
Your worthless life is
There's a
ended.
tomb here.
Oh, do we
Oh,
have
and
to
this is
break this thing
Another
up?
altar of corruption.
Maybe.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Do it, brother.
I'm doing it, brother.
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
Wait. It is slowing down.
How?
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt. But it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
You just killed a disabled man? Having no head isn't a disability.
We are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Nine locks, 9 keys, 9 eyes that do not see.
Are you hearing?
A little short.
Yeah, 9 locks and no summon. Classic. John is known from this from P10S.
Slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
Yeah, chickens have trouble
But it
flying.
will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Brothers, are you hearing this?
Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
I like the sword more.
What? Are you crazy?
No, the hammer's just a bit slow, that's all.
Oh.
Jump back engaged.
I find that heresy.
You would.
So what you're saying is you prefer Fury to arms?
No, I mean, yeah, most of the time.
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Yeah, okay. I'll go with that.
Barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Come, you warp-tainted bastards, and die!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your Primark's wretched eye.
Another
Sword
dude.
of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems.
What?
Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Oh shit! Oh, I get blasted. My audio getting robotic? No. I don't think so. Shouldn't be. Oh, we're falling. Nope's at full health. Mike, we need you.
Grab it.
Mike! Guns would be easier, but less fun. That's the point.
Engaging thrusters. I am up.
You're not as good a murder hobo like that.
No!
There's a lot of these boys. Oh. Well, I have weapon taste? No. No. Too busy sparking? I'm murdering people. Alright.
You're not murdering them. You're righteously cleansing them.
And they get sent back to the void anyway, right?
Yeah.
They're not even dying. This is a very PG game when you think about it.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to
They're
target.
gonna spawn right in front of us. We just slam them down.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
Behind us.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you warp-tainted bastards, and die!
They did say we'd have to cut through a lot of them.
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down!
Oh, fuck! Cheeky
The
little
traitors pour from their bastion.
I like arms more than Fury.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
kid. Next spawns up.
Now.
Routing signal data through telemetry
It's the rocket guy, be
systems.
careful.
Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Rocket guy down.
Yeah.
You got him, Mike?
Yep.
Your work is not yet done. You underestimated the enemy. Redeploying.
It's a very small platform,
A little winded, nothing more.
but with a couple of jumpy jumps. We're okay. I'd like some grenades.
Launch. Thalassa.
I've lost their Vox signal.
Interference.
It could be.
Come on, brother.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh, can I make this?
Listen.
Yeah. Smash! Oh, I don't even have the hammer anymore.
I hear engines. There.
That was great. I put 3 of them into execute at once.
Lives up to its namesake.
Yeah, we
Oh,
both
here we
jumped,
go.
the same-
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly.
That is
Enemy
effective.
Control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Wait, that's like a 2-kilometer long ship, right?
Probably more.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose. He must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
We've lost our jump packs.
What? Oh, man. Well, you've got to keep your little hammer.
Oh, sorcerer.
Oh, it's got melee range.
We will soon find you in the flesh.
Without the jump pack, I don't think I want the hammer.
I'm keeping the hammer.
Spawn on the right.
Tainting this sacred ground
Oh, it's
with heretic
Flame Man.
blood gives me no pleasure. Rest easy, brother. These souls have long since reached the golden throne.
Hi, Flame Boy.
Their champion lies defeated.
Are you guys legit throwing fucking grenades at me? Pause. Your paw.
Clearing the way.
No. Nah. You do feel like such a giant amongst these peasant people. Being surrounded is ideal, though. Ah! The taste for blood rises, brothers! Yo, Patrick, how you doing? Back
Hope
to
you are,
work.
Patrick.
Yeah, but a trip of a lifetime, eh? What you got? Anything good here? The Instigator Bolt Carbine. Scope Precision Weapon.
Even went a little robotic thrust then.
Yeah.
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 The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the
What's
device
up?
might work?
Is my mic being funny again?
Perhaps they seek only the power source. Then why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate.
Yes?
We are here to end this folly, and so we
It's
shall.
okay to us now, but you did go robo.
Yeah, it was a brief breakup.
The stream audio is being weird. No, we're not using our text voice. Lots of crackling before. Huh. I wonder if I've trapped a lead or something. It's the game audio too. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's probably not my microphone. Alright, let me do a switcher of scene, dudes. Did that do anything? Is it coming through clearer? I don't need a clip. No idea. Okay, let's see what happens. It was coming and going back in a minute. Yeah, weird. That'd be a stream restart more than anything, to be completely honest with you, if it happens.
Proceed.
Happening again. Alright, let me just change the mic output.
Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him?
No.
Petty tricks.
Still there? Anyone? Fine. Alright, if it happens again, we'll just do a USB unplug and plug back in and see if it comes in. Yeah, it's got something to do with the stream if you're getting game audio as well. No, it's nothing that complicated. Nothing's changed. You haven't touched anything.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
2 seconds to go back to normal.
We will not be disposed of so easily. Urge the enemy! Seen your doom!
Sorry, boys.
Won't be able to get you for a little while.
Yeah. Be careful of the guy at the back.
Jesus, there's no cover here.
Nope. Okay, I'm still having audio, just 1 second. I'm just going to unplug my mic and plug back in. Let me mute it before I do this in case it pops.
Whoa!
Something just hella sniped us. I can't get you seeing time now. I did.
Alright, just gave it an unplug and a plug back in, see how it is. Sorry about that, guys. I remember some audio issues for the stream.
No worries, just eating in between.
Oh, food. That would be nice.
Some leftover pasta.
Pasta?
Mm-hmm.
Carb loading, eh?
I like pasta. Every now and then, yeah. Nothing wrong.
No, I like pasta too.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
So...
We will not be disposed
Yeah,
there's no
we need
cover
to use
here.
the cover on the left.
Let him come to us, I guess.
Alright, there's a place on the left. We've already got one in execute range.
Oh, there's one coming up towards me.
And then cleanse the heresy. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Getting in there. I'm going hard. Yes.
Terminator down.
It's nice. Chainsaw forever, dudes. Chainsaw is the weapon.
This does not
There's a
bode
reason it
well.
works.
Proceed to the camp.
Oh, it is, Patrick. We're playing 3-player co-op. Snups and John. It is beautiful.
Completely ransacked. Long take them all.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, this one here. Oh, God, there's one behind us, John. This is a lot of flame bros.
No victory for you here.
Reloading weapon.
I like that they're still, even to this point, humans sort of helping in their own little way.
Their enemy. they're corrupted.
Oh, ink.
Frag grenade deployed.
I'm doing my part. It does feel that way.
This is not the site of a mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Yeah,
Indeed.
they've been digging.
Our path leads down.
Maybe we will get some Necrons? Probably a bit late in the game.
Probably not.
Yeah.
to resilient. Enter
Yeah, I mean,
mechanicus dig site.
we've kind of been
Requesting
through the
relevant
Xenos,
cartography.
the Tyranids, and now we've got the Chaos. It's always Chaos.
It's always chaos.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Denied.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path.
Too slow, old man Mike. I should finish this guy off if I can. Oh. Mikey's here.
Yeah, boy.
Need to reload.
Can't believe I tried to use a gun. What pointless sense is this?
Resupplying.
Terminator.
Getting in there.
Oh.
Cover on the right.
Terminator. Changing magazine.
Two of them. Oh, I'm dead.
I need to wait for my armor to jump.
Shit.
There's a dude just standing back there. Yeah, you got him.
I'll get it, I'll get John.
It's behind you.
Oh, it's not helping me.
One misstep is all it takes.
Dodge, rocket.
For some reason I stood on his corpse, but he was dead.
Oh, that guy just kicked me. Oh, I can res myself a second.
Let us make them.
Yikes.
Yeah, we're getting hammered.
No time to
Gotta get close to this Terminator. I'm going in.
The luxury of mortals.
I'll mark him and going in melee.
I got a guy at the back. Hey, look at me!
That felt good.
Oh,
Behind.
Behind you.
Well, I was taking a bite.
Oh, Sorcerer as well.
Okay.
Your treachery ends now.
Oh, I really like some
Sorcerer,
grenades.
send it back to the...
I need to get melee on this guy.
Scully boys.
Oh, shit, he's surrounded. I think if I die here, we're in trouble. I'm going to pull back. I don't think we're allowed to die twice. Okay, this guy is just warping away from me every step of the way.
Scully.
Let's get back in. Here we go. This is brutal.
Shoot the sorcerer. Shoot the sorcerer. There you go. He did.
Need to reload.
I'll get the back one.
Ooh, that was close.
That cannot be the last of them.
It's their rear guard, no
short
doubt.
of ammo.
Stay vigilant.
That was a test of our resources.
Fragments of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos. If it truly is tainted with corruption,
Then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Chaos always sees an opportunity.
that airlock leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Oh, this is melter rifle territory or what? Mines?
You reckon?
Oh, yeah.
What if it's like Hallowfall?
Oh, you think so? Oh, like dead mines?
Like open wide caves, you know?
Loading ammunition.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required.
Oh, get spritzed on.
Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
Alright, boys. Take uniforms off. Time to get talked.
Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Well, the Tyranids, I think we've just left the other worlds to deal with the Tyranids. And we've just gone... we've just left them to it. We've got more important things to deal with than the Tyranids at this point. I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah, they'll be okay.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Aren't caves naturally quite dirty places?
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
I mean, miners usually come back with clean clothes, right?
Thank you, game.
Yeah, but not a mark on them.
Tyranid spores.
Ancient ruins. A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
Well, the markings.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruins.
They look Egyptian.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
So this is Necron tech, right? They're based on Egyptians.
Well, I don't know, because it's kind of like got Imperial ships, and the Necrons really didn't know about Imperial ships until they woke up.
Why isn't this 1,000 suns?
Could be.
There's no way we're getting Necrons now. It'd be dope. Unless they're teasing Space Marine 3, which should be 2037.
Is there like a season pass or something like that?
Yeah, there's a season pass with the more expensive versions that you can get.
Did we get that for free, Mike?
Don't know.
The arch enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
I'm back, baby! Got my shotty back. Well, I assume there'll be a DLC.
Yeah, we thought about that, about Space Marine 1.
That was a long time ago. You gotta move on, you gotta get past it. These caves are quite open.
Your treachery ends.
Please no snipey. What do you suppose is up here?
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask
ask that it hold our weight.
There's a multi-melter up here, the big heavy weapon. It's pretty cool. It goes boom, 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 boom.
Oh, you're not taking it?
No, I like the normal melter weapon better.
Resupply.
I mean, it's like 20 rounds, right? Might as well use it.
Blasty, blasty. It's the stone black. Yeah. Heave, brothers! Oh, this is a full temple.
Frag grenade out!
They're gonna leave us in suspenders about Necrons, aren't they, at the end of this?
You reckon?
No victory for you here, demon.
Maybe. I mean,
it kind of, well, I don't know, it depends how this plays out, but could do. Could be a Necron DLC.
Penetrate his armor.
fucking paws! Get off me, paws! No!
Back to the warp.
Oh, they dropped a grenade.
Mine.
That good. It's good, right?
Huh? What are you shooting at?
Oh, this guy.
That's good then.
This guy there. I think he ported away from you guys and not to me.
It looked like you were shooting for Crystal.
I got him.
Nothing more.
Any ammo?
There's a crate. That crate's still back there when we came out.
I mean, the Imperium wouldn't have built temples like this, right?
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
I mean, they do. Go and see a shrine world, and you'll see some cathedral.
What, like Egyptian architecture, though, with worship on it? Isn't that heretical?
Worship of the Emperor takes many styles. I mean, mostly it's very kind of Catholic churchy looking.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is some big rooms, dudes.
Scanning for hostiles.
How the hell?
Well,
how did you get that guy to execute?
Headshot with a charged laser sniper.
Oh, where'd that guy go? Rude.
He's down here.
Oh, what? This guy. Oh, I am surrounded by grenades.
Deploy frag grenade.
Terminator up here.
Wow, this gun is good.
Multi-melter?
No, the laser sniper. It's one shot with a headshot. Two on these big dudes, I think. I'll take that. Becoming a pretty effective squad team.
Yeah, that charge sniper. Oh, is it the charge sniper rifle? The last fusel?
Yeah,
it is good. That's what I was using before. It's just very ranged based.
Yeah, if you've got some distance, that is good.
Restocking.
No data pads? No. Nopes, are you aware of what you're running into here?
End this desecration.
I mean, have you seen all the eyeballs that are here staring at you?
Yeah.
You shouldn't walk
Quite
into
like
rooms like this without just checking yourself a little bit.
He's got a big stick, he's fine.
Feels like home.
There's very Dutch architecture in here.
Yep. Oh, that's so good.
Whoa! Oh my! Okay.
No one
Yeah, this room is kind of spicy. Are we still sending things at you, John?
Yeah. I'll soak him. Leave me dead. Leave me dead.
Do not let them best you.
Always a tank. You go melee on this guy.
Corruption.
Try and get the parry, he insta-dies. Oh, more spawns! More spawns! Oh, they're illusions. Did they teleport or were they illusions? I don't even know.
Oh.
There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother.
Let me rip out the
We
crystal.
will send them to one fitting.
Is what the chat looks like to streamers? No.
Pathetic sorcery.
Not in our stream. I just see like rats everywhere, scattering.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
No ammo in here. Oh, sorcerer again.
A ploy. Spare your ammunition.
This is like the line of sight sorcerer.
Yeah.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the dark age of technology.
Oh.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damn quest for knowledge.
Nothing worse than learning. Only a fool does some... Look at all the cabling that's going on here. Is this just for the lights? Christ.
It's good cable management, though.
Right, but it's overkill. Their lighting solution is poor.
Oh, ammo.
True, not even RGB.
Boss time, I think.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
Oh, yeah. Full grenades. Okay. I'm going to change weapon then if we're fighting a boss. It's unlikely the melter's going to
A fine
do well.
gift from the forge.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this reeks of boss.
Yeah. I can smell it.
Not many explosive things around, a couple.
The rats emerge.
The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope. Need to reload.
They should stay pretty close to each other, honestly.
Oh!
Oh!
I was terrorizing.
That's weird. I guess we were limited on deaths remaining in this since checkpoint or something.
Guess so.
And then we go round together though. The flamethrowers are slower.
Yeah.
Let's go to right gang first.
You can take a bunch of damage as long as you just kill the dude very quickly, but maybe that's not possible with the chainsaw. But like, the 3-tap with a hammer, and you can just regen
Stop
all
going on about
the
your
damage
fucking
you've
hammer.
taken.
No one cares. It's a shit hammer. You bought it at Walmart.
Reloading weapon.
Well.
Position secured. Punch a hole in that Terminator. Changing magazine.
Terminator.
Snipers.
Yep.
Oh, get rid of the snipers first, right?
Why don't you go in there? I'll get him in execute range. One of those.
Furying up.
Another one.
Got him.
Another one, I think.
Oh, there's somebody else. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's one more down on the floor, Mike. At the other side of the pillar.
Finish this one.
I think that's got yeah, that's
Sure enough to heal. Get you up. Come on, John.
I'll execute him.
Your work is not yet done.
On your feet,
you
brother.
Underestimated the enemy.
Do you have an ammo box anywhere?
In the entranceway to this room, right? Oh, they sealed it.
Oh, next to the elevator in the middle.
Found some ammunition. The elevator is almost here. With enemy reinforcements on all specs.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Oh, okay. So you could double parry these, and then they follow up with an unavoidable. Don't try and press shoot.
Or did you try and do the precision shot?
No, you have to do. Yeah, you do parry, parry, then they do unavoidable.
All specs is clear.
Right.
Get on.
Yeah, we got some big melee brutes now. All we need is some corn people and some... You know what I want? I want to see some Nurgle shit. Oh, I like a Nurgle horror game.
You want everything?
Kind of, yeah. I want a Slanesh anime porn game. I want a Nurgle horror game. Needs to be in like the, you know, the realistic factor.
Throne of terror.
Holy shit!
What is this?
A tomb world.
It's a router.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
It does look like an Asus ROG router.
Yeah.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
We've got Necrons, baby. I don't think we're going to see Necrons, though. Can they show us this and not give us Necrons?
It'll be a DLC tease, surely.
We're so jaded, aren't we? We've come down here and like, it's going to be DLC.
it's not green enough. There should be like green lines of power and everything in here, and there's not enough of that for it to be Necrons.
Can Necrons be corrupted by chaos, John?
No.
Because they're robo-men.
Yeah, now they're effectively automata. They're machines that are like the Rubric Marines. They're machines controlled by the ruling families.
The sorcerer will elude us.
They gave all their souls up.
Move on the obelisk.
So, I wonder if Project Aurora is awakening at the Necrons? Why would you want to do that? That makes no sense. Oh, they're after Necron technology.
Well, the Imperium already used Necron technology. Using it for millennia.
Huh?
Yeah, kill me!
Snipers.
Yeah.
Oh, they're turning into bloody,
You waste your breath.
Terminator here.
Punish him.
We're really low.
Got him.
Flame guy as well.
Titus, do not
not engage with him.
The artifact united once more in the fastest of time and space.
That was my bad.
This is all by his design. The changer of the race. Ultimate brother.
Okay.
I have waited so long to taste it.
Help.
Once more.
Just killing a big boy here.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
Oh!
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing. That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
Oh, that's
Not let you
cool.
down, brother. Have no doubt.
Are you guys getting different dialogue to me? What was the dialogue you guys just heard?
I can't call word to word. It was
Something about Chiron was kind of saying somebody said something.
So the dialogue I got was you two suggesting that we use the power, which is heresy. You two were telling
Oh,
me.
it's definitely not that.
You didn't get that.
No, no, no.
I had that conversation, but I can't remember which two characters it was.
Interesting.
War Gear Prime.
Can we trust them, chat? I don't know, man. Can we trust them?
Chaos abominations.
You think so little of Sangors, of myself.
I hate this gun.
Which one?
I don't know what it is, but it sucks.
Like single shot.
Yeah, you gotta tap the button.
Yeah, that's not your style.
Nope.
When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
We feel the Emperor's light every day, baby. Every day is Christmas.
I'm surprised no one's made an Emperor dating sim yet.
More minions.
The Emperor dating sim.
Dank holes like the filth they are.
Snipers at the back. I mean, he just sits in a chair, right? You can't communicate with him. It'd be like dating some billionaire or something. You know, one of them like 95-year-old billionaires.
And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
This also looks like a mighty boss arena.
Everyone is unearthed.
He's made like 20 perfect sons, so I reckon he can fuck, right?
18.
How do you play the campaign with friends? You press Y to go to edit squad. And then invite them via Steam or whatever you're using. I believe crossplay is a thing.
Reload!
Yeah, you don't do it in the middle of missions. Unless your group's empty, maybe? I don't know. I've not had to do it. But you do it on the ship. It tells you have to... I mean, you do have to do the tutorial first, the prologue. You have to do that solo. No, no, no. You're not turning into worms. We've got to save Battle Brothers. We are cutting through them.
We are.
Let's try this one.
Let us get to work.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. The Martian priesthood goes too far.
No!
And Space Marine is canon as well, if I remember right.
Yes.
Magos Ekaterina Mulvalos Analog Backup Log 9.9.I99I. Oh, Messiah. What have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede light exploded on the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.1.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine ding, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? I recorded the sound. See? Where is it? Messiah. I do not want to look up.
So the mechanicus awoke the Necrons. At least a Necron robo centipede.
Sounded metallic-y and crunchy at the end.
Oh, she said it was Necrons.
They will not
Tale
get
as old as
past
time.
this.
But when was this recorded? Is this recent or like they keep saying eons? Was it thousands of years ago?
What, the Necrons?
No, when did the Mechanicus awake them? When did this happen? Is this world empty now? Have they moved on? Gone somewhere else?
Well...
This is a big-ass fucking temple, dudes.
Reloading!
That blood looked fresh. It's possible that's from me. I might have leaked off my armor.
Special tactics ready.
I haven't had any grades in ages.
A few more rounds never hurt.
Yeah, it's been a little while.
I guess they don't want us using too many grenades for the packs this spawn.
Oop, Flamer Marines around there.
Whoa! Melee gun. Oh, I gotta fight this guy.
Whoa, Blade Storm.
Yeah, he's got Bro Storm.
There's a sniper up there as well.
Damn, the range on the flame guys is huge.
Where's sniper?
Don't know, maybe not.
These 10 priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
I want a one-on-one with them melee guys.
No doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Yes.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Suns. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor.
Sorcerer.
To sacrifice thousands to share his touch of the warp at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful.
They're either very tough or they're just illusions.
They're illusions. Going in. Going right, gang.
Heretic sorcerer.
So you back, guys.
Yep, I'm just grabbing some ammo, mate.
I'm attacking the skulls again.
There's a big dude behind us.
Oh yeah.
My own eyes
Just keep teleporting.
Oh, what? That wasn't even him. That was some guy. He's nearly dead, the sorcerer. I've already put one in his head. That wasn't even him, man. See?
Brother!
I did get third part. What?
I imagine John died somewhere.
Oh. I thought it was mine timed out. I'm not. Fuck all those Marines.
Yeah, just run away from them. They're just wasting ammo, I think.
Ow!
You attract these skulls. Okay, I am kiting so many Space Marines.
Yeah, they probably don't go away. I do actually need to kill them. And they hurt, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sorcerer seems to alternate casting like the skulls and then summoning more marines.
Ah. Okay, we've made a man pile on the floor. We've made a pile of man flesh.
Let's pull back and deal with all the Space Marines together first.
Yeah. I cleaved them all down at first, which was a better play. Big melter gun right in the face. There's a good coverage here as they run down the stairs. Unless Matt Nuts just snipes them all from a mile away.
No, I don't have enough ammo for that.
Oh, it's not my melter rifle. What? Scammed.
I think maybe they only go away if you melee them. Like guns, they're so tanky too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things coming our way.
Not the first time he has turned his blade on his.
Grabbing some ammo and then I'll sniper the sorcerer.
Going in. Oh, he's dead.
Reloading weapon.
Yeah, this rifle is awesome.
Yeah, it's
I'm
very
keeping
strong. Very, very strong.
Oh, this corruption. It seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes.
Yes. Do you? Maybe he just wants to struggle, Calgar.
Struggle.
Maybe. Maybe this guy's just lonely or what?
A fine weapon.
He just wants me to come and have a good time. It's just a party invite. The hell is this thing?
As we activate the excavator.
The mechanicus is still using like 386s and stuff.
Yeah, they've not rediscovered the STC that holds the Pentium 3
Oh, that's unlucky.
designs.
I bet they've got a like ergonomic keyboard still.
It lays waste
Oh,
to
God.
the heretics.
I see loser.
Traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Oh, what's happening with these dudes?
Wait, the traitors are taking a thrashing? The Chaos?
Uh-oh.
Why is Chaos taking a thrashing against Agent Chaos? What? That makes no sense.
I imagine we want to kill all these.
I kind of suspect we're killing our own men or something.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Luz!
Ah,
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnisire. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me.
No.
This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you tumble.
Emora.
For a moment it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Failed.
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
Oh! Oh, a dreadnought. Great.
Shiny!
You want a 1v1 emote?
I would love to. Okay, you can't parry that. Oh, I did parry it, actually. Oh, roll!
All power and blind rage.
Molly.
I will not be bested by this clumsy relic.
So long as it does not catch us.
I am parrying him.
Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge.
Ow.
Ow.
Yeah, that hurts. Not sure what we do without that. Let's get rid of small boys.
I need you to res John. I'm fighting the Juggernaut.
I have you. Death is the luxury of mortals.
Coming, Mikey! Oh. Oh, you can roll it! Come. Whoa.
Execute.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I am inside it, I believe. And now
That looks awesome.
I mean, I did not get the best view of this, if I'm being honest.
For you, wretched thing.
What
You
you've
just
done,
like ate him alive, basically.
you reached inside and pulled out the dead body that was piloting the thing.
Oh. From my perspective, I was literally inside the model. It's just not ideal. I clipped inside him.
That's not good.
What is he doing? Opening a chaos gate? Or closing a chaos gate?
Where is he?
With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp.
The rift is the one deep in Mars, right? At the bottom?
No. The rift is a relatively recent development.
Okay.
I feel like we're inviting a chaos god.
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold, the source of your inspiration! Brother Titus, and so to the final act.
Titus, the heretic. Here come assessments. Attack us at once.
So we're saying that was Tzeentch's manipulation of him for his whole life to bring him to that moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the Thousand Sons particularly refer to the warp as the Great Ocean.
Okay. So I assume we're strong enough to lift up a mountain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Good.
Yep.
Solid work.
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Purge the enemy!
Ravan, thank you. Steve, sorry I've missed subs today. It's one of those games where you focus. Really,
the whisperings of that
not being
sorcerer to
ignorant.
be his
Thank you
own
all, guys.
inspiration.
And, not appreciative.
was merely a pawn.
Enjoy your
They
skins,
killed
guys. Make sure you
Nozick.
link your accounts if
Led
you're
us to
looking for that.
believe they would do the same to Luz. So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
We go in.
Whoa.
It's just worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in.
I think those are friendlies, but they're being corrupted.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians.
They are broken.
Chaos has them now, brothers.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
Uh-oh.
Are they turning or? Are they just
So I'm assuming they're just held in thrall.
Yeah. I don't want to go too far and then be backstabbed, you know?
They all just activate behind us.
Yeah.
We could kill all them, no problem.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
Dead slate.
This should be a laugh.
9 years. 9 years. 9 years. I still the stones in my eyes. The sowing season has not turned. The ground is still cold. Warm the seeds with your breath. Cold hand. Cold hand. How can I be myself if I don't know who I am? I am me. I am.
Purge the enemy!
Just as I am. I never get tired of it. I dreamt I saw the Emperor. Ah! Feathers flying everywhere. Feathers years of feathers, feathers, feathers. This is the last thing I would say before I cut out my tongue.
Wow.
I tried. I tried.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on Auspex.
Yes, brother.
Yeah, you know, working with the, Oh.
Cut down
Brothers!
Yikes.
Cadians, are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
Sure.
Honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, lord. We will fight to the end.
They're of sound mind, guys. You heard them.
Yep. No corruption here.
Corruption here. Come on. This fucking guy.
Our guy teleported behind me. He's in where we came out.
No victory for you here, demon.
Followers of Siege would never lie. Yeah.
I am with you.
Come on.
You
What am I gonna do?
underestimated
Lie
the
to you? No way. Ooh, we can kill humans. Ha. Come here. You guys alright over there?
They're just teleporting everywhere.
Coming.
The champion lies defeated. I have one misstep is all it takes.
I don't like these guys. They don't drench me in blood like everybody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they don't pop like these humans.
Yeah, the humans are like blood bags.
Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has
I know, they're
empowered
dust, right? When I rip
tremendously
someone's
so.
fucking head off, I want to
We
be
need to
drenched
clear
in
that
blood.
obstruction.
It's like rejuvenating. It's good for the skin.
That's Slaneshi thinking that is.
Yeah.
Giggity
giggity goo.
Sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended,
You okay,
no
bro?
doubt.
Can't be true. Illusions. Damned illusions. They were...
They just clog your jump pack. You still have the hammer?
Of course.
The hammer is not the play, I'm telling you.
How does this compare to Graia?
Incalculably worse.
You've got bad attack speed with it.
A rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
One charge
fleet will be
slap and I
preparing
get
an
into execute
orbital
range.
barrage.
I'm good.
Then we must hurry.
It's all about the 1-2 heavy combo. Followed by a bullet to the head. Now we're gaming.
Space Marines?
Oh, let's go find out.
Brothers!
Titus!
It is! That is beautiful, man.
Your worthless life is
So if it wasn't for Nubs trying to hit me in the fucking head while I was doing it.
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Oh. There's a couple casualties.
Casualties.
No, there's no subtitles for the data slates that we could find. It's something we should add.
I can see it. I can't look away.
I mean,
You are a child of Cadia.
John,
yourself together.
what are the odds that we're calling Exterminatus on this? Because it's not looking good, mate.
It's a bit late for that now. I mean, I'm not ruling out the fact it might well, the planet will be Exterminatus after we're done stopping whatever we're doing.
What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
What? We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Are we going to war with the Space Marines? That's dope. Like all of us.
Oh, Xenos is coming.
Oh, yes.
There's our friend.
Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor.
I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
we will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
Ready? It's a war, gentlemen. It's a war. I think we're all rolling out. I think it's happening.
There they go.
The front is beyond this bridge.
What is that thing? Look out!
Whoa! Fucking Bahamut's here!
Dodge. Press dodge. Holy shit.
Wait, was that ours?
No.
No.
But it killed all their guys.
It doesn't care.
Oh, look at all the Space Marines going at it. Hey, yo, Zeems is executing the enemy.
Like your treacherous brethren on Nebengas. Gutless traitors!
Oh, I just got targeted by like 10 missiles.
Coming.
Holy shit.
No!
What?
Why do you always instant die, John?
I have no idea. I get hit by like several things at once.
You've got to be in the middle of it all and they hit each other. If you surround yourself in enemy bodies, they can't get you.
It's sure.
Oh, I was alright.
Yeah, because you weren't targeted.
This time.
We can't get to see the dragon again, though.
So it's a chaos 3-headed dragon?
It's a 1,000 Suns dragon.
But then they just...
Mechanical.
Your treachery ends now.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nemengast.
Careful of the missile launchers in the back.
Yeah, I'm going towards him now.
Are we doing a flanking maneuver?
Yeah, I'm just taking the smallies out in a second.
Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy.
Oh, their turrets go, their weapons go over the top of me, which is bullshit.
Punch a hole in that terminal.
Get Space Marine, bitch! Behind us.
Back to the warp with you.
The wrath of the Ultramarines is on display.
That
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
There it
This
is.
is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference. It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
It's really
Then
far
we
away.
shall.
We need jetpacks, guys. We
Can they
are.
just call... Go on.
I thought we were wearing jetpacks though, but it's like.
No, we aren't. Can they just call Exterminatus from anywhere? Like, what's the gun that does it?
So there's various methods. There's virus bombing and firestorm, there's cyclonic torpedoes, or there's fusion bombing.
Titus,
Right.
proceed on until you reach
But
the
all the
second
ship
force.
could do it, right? If we need to be.
Terror, they still stand.
Yeah, Space Marines
Yes,
battle
Captain.
barge usually is equipped with cyclonic torpedoes.
Good hunting, brother.
We're good to go if we need to.
Second company will be on it. Make ready.
We shall fight to the last.
Where's the heavy weaponry we sent?
I heard the supply was hit.
Bloody Heldrick.
Oh, all these Space Marines, this is cool,
It's a
yo.
full-on fucking battle. This is. How do I get in it? Let me in!
Over here.
Let me in!
I cannot fathom
Let me in, let me in.
how brothers may have fallen. Along with the standard.
I dare not picture the company
multi-metal
man
here. I'll
soiled by
get a second one.
treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
And we must move quickly.
Boom!
You guys come in.
Let me in there.
Oh yeah, come over here then, I'll let you in.
Ooh! Yeah!
Ready?
Face the Emperor's wrath!
Did you just use your ability?
Munitions
Yeah, my
secure.
ability is really good out of combat. It's a full heal and armor and stuff.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
cheating.
Yeah, my heal is actually better when I'm not in combat. Because it clouds your view a little bit, makes it a bit more awkward for parries. It's good
Alright.
when moving between targets. Oh, I'm on controller. The aim is suck ass for me.
Take out the sorcerer!
Where is your false god power now?
Oh, all of the marks. Take damage, guys.
I haven't got any grenades. Whoa! Oh, you dick fucking moron! You came close to me! Idiots.
Sails drift through the great ocean. Ashes arise.
Sorcerer down!
The heretic sorcerer!
Oh, another one? Oh, perfect. Come here, buddy. Ha! Yeah!
To deploy special tactics.
Yeah, it always feels satisfying. It's great. Feels good every time.
To use.
Special tactics preparation complete.
Oh, it's only just dawned on me that special tactics
See how
complete
the
is when your
priests
cooldown's
maintain
ready.
these graves.
Yes.
Even in
Ah,
the
right,
midst
yeah.
of this war.
I thought it was like an emote or something.
At the end of the
We must
game.
hurry.
I know, I didn't
Our
know.
brothers pay in blood
Professional
for
gamer
every
here.
second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
What's this, John?
This is a reliquary of some person.
Some kind of lord, I guess.
Looks like a hero of the Space Marines.
Yeah.
Why would that be here? I don't really understand what this place is. It's so deep underground.
It's a tomb world. It's a tomb world, so it's like it's a shrine.
Temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their Primark, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these Salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble, paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Demarium is honored to inter their remains.
Why would Spock want this world? The Vulcans are back.
Vulcan was the Primark of the Salamanders.
No, he's not. The Vulcans are from Star Trek. You're confused.
Well, if you know how to spell, you can tell the difference.
I do not.
Yeah, exactly.
We're getting...
Brothers! The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag!
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers!
Wait, they knocked our flag over?
Standard! Victory!
I'm attempting to raise it.
Yeah, do it, Ups.
Yes, brother.
I can't do it.
Victory or death!
Won't allow me.
John has to do it. It's John's right.
Unavailable.
Yeah, I think you have to do it.
That's right.
Yeah, only you can do it.
We hold this ground in the name of the Primark!
Oh, it's a turret section.
If we die, we die with vengeance on our lips!
The last stand of the Ultramarines. Oh, they're really trying to push into the Brotherhood aspect of it. I love it.
And the title, this is fucking cool.
I'm waiting for
go, Mouse.
the chaplain should now break out into the battlefield of the Imperium.
Yeah.
You mean Leandros?
There is no end to them. There is, and we shall find it.
Oh. Is it our Primark?
No, it's the Chaps Master, Marnius Calgar.
Ah.
It's the beef.
Look at him, dude.
Lord Calgar.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
That's kind of awesome as fuck. That's kind of fucking
Such a nerd boner. To be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through. My lord, there may be a way.
I think our Warhammer Summer will have a different cutscene in it.
Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk. You want to invert that? Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here.
Oh, those guard helmets are awesome.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment?
I do.
Captain Agaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
I don't think we're getting Necrons, but that was worth it.
The heretics clamor for a taste of victory, but we will defy them this day as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
Let's go!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Oh, we got Titans as well with us. Or Walkers, whatever
Yes,
they're called.
Lord.
Dreadnoughts.
All forces,
There you go.
fire at will.
To war, brothers!
In we go. Into the fray.
Too close to me, man. Ease up on me, man.
By the Primark. Demon!
What the fuck? Whoa!
Battle tank guns on that abomination.
So, yeah, that's a greater demon than Zinch.
Form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
We're ready to dodge, boys.
You will have only moments to execute your plans.
Only forward.
Move quickly.
Dude, this just turned itself all the way to 12.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by.
Smash it, right?
There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options.
Oh, Gadriel, Giga Chad!
Brother!
I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, that green is
Viridian,
definitely
Talassa.
Necron.
You received new orders from Acheran.
We're all happy right now, but we really shouldn't
Moving
be.
to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the
Have we
small
made things
replica
even
of the
worse?
obelisk.
Classic
But be
Warhammer
warned,
style.
It will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Hey,
How did it get
Demon's
shit
devotion.
refused? I don't know, man.
I will gladly
One of those
volunteer.
things.
Go well, brothers.
Maybe the impact of what just happened doesn't really register if you haven't got some familiarity with 40k.
I mean, come on. It
I
looks...
mean, no, if you don't know 40k nuts, this looks well shit.
Get out of here.
It looks fucking shit. Bobbins. I'm being facetious if you can't tell. Someone's fucking gonna lose their mind in the chat.
yeah.
Penetrate his eyes.
Oh shit!
What's it do? I'm just kind of watching. You guys are fighting, right? Good.
Don't tell me that wasn't badass, mate.
Alright, don't play into the fucking weirdos. Of course it's badass. Look at the fucking sky.
No, I mean what I did with the hammer.
Oh, I didn't see that, sorry.
Fair enough.
I thought you were joining in with the others.
No.
What? Oh, it's the melee dude. Oh, I do want to fight this guy. Parry 1. Parry 2. Oh, I killed him. Yeah, these melee dudes are cool to fight.
Stabilizing vital.
That colossal demon hounds our forces.
Yeah. I keep being distracted by what's going on in the background instead of the fight.
To the Immaterium, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear
Like
to be
all
the
the
keys to
smallies
gate.
running in there.
We turn the keys and
Fucking epic, dude.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers.
Go.
Okay, good. I can't see the outside now. Now we can focus on the game.
Your treachery will be punished. Heretics, cast them into the abyss. Do not spare them your wrath.
Chop him up, John. John's muted right now because his boner's in front of his microphone.
I'm totally getting distracted by this view all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, we flipped another.
Look, see how it rides.
Extra green. Oh, the RGB is on fire.
Talassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am the lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main
Yeah,
effort.
Dave's late.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
Back there. Hold on. Oh, you found very sneaky pathways, Mike.
Yep.
The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently 91,600,000,452,023.
$91 trillion?
Is currently 91,900,471. The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently 91,601,000,000.
Human life is worthless.
The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently. The amount of deceased on Temerium is The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently not 9.
New TTS just dropped. You fucks. Oh, Beck's over here cheering
91
chaos.
trillion.
91 trillion. No, and no wonder they don't want to exterminate artists, I suppose. Rookie numbers. The amount of time Mike has died is 91 trillion. I can already see it. I can already picture it being spliced together now.
Terminators.
Uh-oh.
They have destroyed the
Oh, that's a
bridge.
lot of them.
Watch their fire.
All marked.
They have the
DPS.
advantage.
I don't have anything good for this. I'll be bait. Whoa! Oh, they've got rocket packs! What?
Oh, they're cheating.
Dude!
Marking it now.
What the fuck is...
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Why does the Grey Demon only have one head? I don't think it's who people were saying it was for. Kairos or whatever. I don't think that's who it is. Standard players watching the premium players. Oh! I want to melee this guy. That's one. Go away, pause. Okay, block that one, block that one. Block that one. Get the shot. Advantage me. Dodge this one. Fuck. It was an animation.
I am down.
Oh, is everybody dead? Whoa.
Oh shit, somebody's at me.
Oh, Nups is on 1 HP in a dream.
I can get it.
Can you ask John if that demon is the kind of thing Sanguinus 1v1'd during the Siege of Terror?
Yes and no.
He
1v1'd the Greater Demon of Khorne, a Bloodthirster.
There's a guy right at me panties, Mike. I got him. There you go.
Better. Frag grenade deployed.
Oops, snipers somewhere.
Don't worry. I brought the melter gun. They're all dead. Oh!
Oh shit, Hellbrute. Nice. Okay. Mini boss.
Melter bomb down.
I like this gun.
Respawns north side.
Oh, I can't dodge that one. I need to get rid of this gun. Oh.
Hold steady, brother.
Come in.
I am coming. Help me, brothers. On your feet.
Right, now we can melee. I'm not trying to melee him with a little pissant gun.
Restocking.
He's destroying all my cover.
Come on, pussy!
No.
Somebody spawned right on top of me and blew up.
Bang goes the dynamite. Bish boss. Hold on. Where is it? Where's the big gun? There we go. Yeah. Okay, let's not all die in the first 2 seconds. I don't think that's helpful.
I will redeploy frag grenade.
A much better start.
I can't go back to the infinite ammo box.
Have you used all your big guns?
Ammo here.
A lot of it.
Oh, there's an ammo cache around here, Mike. On the other side.
Oh. Infinite?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Ah, sweet. Bring on a meta bomb for the big lady.
Okay.
Oh. Someone just shot it.
I mean...
It has company. Wretched heretics.
Oh, will you fuck off? Little pussies. Stop! Don't make me tell you again. I need more blood dripping on my face and rage and anger. If I get that, we're in trouble. Waiting for the AoE, then I'll grab John. I can 1v1 this dude.
Your work is not yet done. Do not let them test you again.
No. You die, peasant. Okay, I've got 1 HP in a dream.
There's a flamer behind us.
I've run out of dreams.
They have me down.
Oh, Dodger, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We are careful of spoilers. We're pretty sure we're really at the close end of the game. And if you are a big Warhammer man, there's some pretty big things happening right now. I will try not to look at what's happening in the distance.
Yeah.
Courage and honor.
I am down, brothers.
Get parried. Parried again.
Flamer.
Fight me!
A moment, brothers.
What? Oh, that shouldn't have gone through. Disagree.
Stocking up on reloaded weapons.
Oh, I dodged too early. He's angry.
Alright, just pump him full of lead, people. Finish him off.
I'll get him if you want to watch the animation.
Okay. Maybe I'll get the proper animation this time. Okay, I'm ripping the horns off. Ripping the head off. Finding the human inside. Ripping that out.
You dropped the head like a microphone.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the Obelisk controls.
Oh dear.
Oh, there's another one
Looks
flipping.
like torture, but he is holding fast.
We just have hours to go then. We're the slowest. Oh my lord, we're the worst.
The demon is further weakened.
I mean, we've got to fight that demon at some point, right? That's
How is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache. But the sight
Maybe
of
they
that beast
cheap out on it and we kill it with the beam.
It is indeed.
Yeah, that's not Zeech, though. That's a demon of Zeech, right?
Granted.
Zeech can't come into this world.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
Well, no, it can't come into this. It can't manifest in the real world, in the materium.
Yeah, they can push demons to our... They can push demons into our world with a lot of energy, but the Chaos Gods can't come here.
There is a great scene in the very last book of the Horus Heresy, the end of the Death, Part 3. I think it's Part 3.
Oh, yeah! Get him!
Yeah, dude.
Oh, it's so good!
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
It's Tony.
What?
It's Tony, isn't it?
That's not Tony. Tony never died. Lead me to the slaughter. I love this guy. Yeah, big dreadnought energy. Ah, goodies. Oh, there's your favorite gun. The Las Futhal.
Yep, I was using it.
Oh, are you equipped with it now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll take the other one then.
Let us get to work.
Was it Tommy you gave him the name in Dawn of War?
Oh God, what was he called in Dawn of War? It might have been Tony, and then we had.
It was Tony.
And then we had the other Tony. I can't remember what his name was, but there was extra Tony. There was definitely two Tonys because they are different. They did different things.
He's destroying, dude.
I think we're helping though with these big stupid guns.
For sure.
Ammo is very scarce for this thing though.
Tony's got our back.
At some point though, you just gotta get in there and chop them up. And that's where I come in.
No War Gear Prime. For the Emperor!
They spawn an instant die.
Look at Tony. What a guy. You know, we've not seen the dragon for a while.
True.
Where's the dragon at?
Do we run into this? Oh, we can't.
I think Tony's going to kill it. He's going to shoot. Oh, Tony's going in. Yeah, dude.
Oh, it is the dragon.
Oh, here it is.
Holy terror. We have our chance. Go!
You know, I did not get the impression of Dreadnought power in Dawn of War.
This one's mine, brother.
Oh, this doesn't count, Kyra. I'm using a metal hand.
Lieutenant, excellent work. Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Look at Gadriel, look at him like a peasant. Didn't even use a real hand. Oh.
Calgar.
Oh no. Have we just gone into the warp?
Quite possibly.
Oh, that's a really, really bad idea. Okay. We are now in the realms of chaos. Calgar was pissed. Calgar had quite enough of the shenanigans that were happening here. Quite enough. Oh, this is a long loading screen. You guys just on a blank loading bar?
Yep, it's just loading some game logic right now.
Yeah, same.
I do not have that. I just have loading. And an empty bar.
Oh, disconnected, it says now.
Because have we actually gone into the warp? And now the game's like, well, that's it. Can't play anymore. Yeah, GG's. Credits roll.
Yeah, we got kicked, I think. Yeah. Game was ended.
Okay. Now, what if it did not save the checkpoint?
Yeah, yeah.
Not the end of the world, for sure.
No, but
annoying. I'm giving it a chance. It hasn't crashed on my end yet. I can't press anything, so if I do want to quit out this, we're all F4ing. I'll give it another 30 seconds, see if it manages to fix itself, but I doubt.
Yeah, it's loaded me back into single player.
It's there's something kind of ironic that we walked through a portal to the warp and the game died. There is a weird twisted irony of that. Okay, we're out. We did get the achievement Into the Abyss, so I'm hoping that it's got us. Okay, going back in. That was possibly one of the most badass sequences in video games, though. That whole, like, last portion of that chapter was nuts.
With the dragon and the chaos
thing.
Did you like
what
that
even was it?
They didn't even use the dragon as a boss, right? You see the dragon earlier and your game brain is like, that's going to be a boss. And the dragon finally reappears and Tony just bonks it out of existence. Like, nah, fuck you.
They definitely did not do Tony dirty. Tony was a fucking badass.
Yeah. I think when I got Tony out in Tony was kind of a meme in Dawn of War. So were Terminators, actually. I didn't even really use them. Now, how will this work?
I think it's just the same as when we reloaded for the elevator.
No.
Okay. Oh no, we might have to watch the cinematic again. Oh no! Send the invites and have a pee while we're...
Where is
oh no!
Calgar? It was a trap.
I'm watching the cutscene again.
It's this. The immaterial. The enemy.
Oh, I could do it here. Excellent. Okay. John. And... Nops. Right, you guys are on your way. I'm just having a peek while you load
To
and
where?
connect and whatever.
We must find Calgar.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal drew breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Purge the enemy!
He's on the phone.
Purge the enemy!
Gotcha. Thank you, Christopher. All right. Close that and do that. Perfect. Welcome back, gentlemen.
Welcome back.
Where is Lord Calgar? It was a trap. Perhaps.
It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly. To where?
Surely we're going to be
must
killed for
find
this, right?
Calgar.
Mind Wipe is not going to solve this, right, John?
Well, it depends.
It depends,
Oh,
okay.
I'm playing Gadriel.
Yeah, Loops and I have swapped.
It doesn't matter, I guess.
Come to me, brothers, that you
I mean, you probably have to going to spend some time with the Grey Knights after this.
Yeah, I feel like another punishment is coming our way.
They've taken my hammer!
Now, brothers, I hear them.
Do not trust your senses.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Oh, shut up.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions.
Make a bulwark of your
hey, the
hatred,
Immaterium
brothers.
has grenades. Awesome.
I smell fear.
Thank God that the warp carries ammo stashes and things.
What's your ability on Gadriel?
It is an AoE.
Right. You have a scan that makes him vulnerable.
Welcome, brothers.
Where is Lord Calgar?
Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You died this day!
This is my domain. You are
That's a
here
TTS.
by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
That's a TTS.
Lord Calgar!
Release him! And we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games!
Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut!
Fucking wizards.
Oh, no cover.
And my side, boy!
And I shall gut you like a grops.
Oh, couldn't go first strike then.
Okay. So you can parry him, but you don't get the follow-up. Dodges, dodges.
I think we melee a lot. There's no ammo.
Ooh! Whoa!
Brothers!
Are you all having this,
Oh, no,
or just me?
There's a crate on the side. That was...
You lie!
Oh, is there?
You are no match for them, heretic! And so...
Oh, what's happened to you, Mike?
Oh, dude, I am in another realm kicking his fucking ass, dude.
Brothers buckle beneath the power of the war. Emperor can save you.
Titus! What happened?
This fool tried and
I
failed
parried
to
down, but
contain
it didn't hit all the time.
Gadriel,
Oh, now I'm in the other room.
where are you?
What have you done with Betrayal?
It's just black in here.
Yeah, he's going to appear. You have to do a series of parries and some unavoidables.
Crack grenade! Better.
That's pretty badass. Good luck with that, John.
Oh my god, we've got Final Fantasy!
Oh boy.
Jesus.
We FF14, boys! He's not taking damage.
The green thing.
Green?
I thought I saw a green
Rings?
spot on his, just his wing.
I do not see a weak spot.
Use your ability on my. Oh. He's just spamming.
Yeah, but you can parry it.
Death is the luxury of mortals. The Demon Lord!
Oh.
Left hand, left hand. Go right. Right hand, go left. Unavoidable. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it.
Yeah, you can just iframe it as well.
Left, left, left. Corners, corners. Dodge through. Dodge through. I'm on my own. AoEs.
Do you mark him, John? Debuff him?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
There you go.
Chiron!
Oh, there I go.
Chiron!
Big DPS.
The Chiron is missing!
His weak mind collapsed under mine.
Purge the enemy.
Matt, I'm running out of bullets though. Is there an ammo cache here?
Yeah, there's one floating on the side.
Go for the eyes! All other attacks
AoE on
are
ground.
useless.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Looking for the ammo cache.
She's breathing, I think.
See it.
At the eyes, brothers. That is the only way.
Oh, we can shoot the dragon and do some damage.
Yeah, shoot him in the eyes. That's what he's saying.
Oh, big explosion.
Got it.
They will pay dearly for
Oh, we have a dead man.
Ooh. This is a fun as fuck fight. That is crazy.
I think those big AoEs keep going as long as we don't shoot him in the eyes. So, yeah.
Oh, it's okay. It's door boss. A lot of precision dodges needed in this fight. It's good. Oh, is it the shoulder that's weak?
Yeah, I see the green thing that you saw, but it's...
Yeah, it's nothing, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think it takes damage during this. It's just a dodge.
I'm just spamming dodge. I'm not sure what you guys are doing.
I'm just watching if they're coming at you and dodging them. Got him.
The shot afterwards does a disappointing amount of damage.
Got him. Come at me, pussy. Fuck you. Fucking Titus, bitch.
Resupplying. The Demon Lord.
This will be the ring AoE. Oh, the side pass first.
That's the ball AoEs.
Oh, these will be the rings, right?
Yeah.
And scan, John.
Brothers! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Your brothers buckle beneath the warp demon.
Oh, I think I'm in there too, you guys.
For the eye! All other attacks are useless!
Watch your feet first and then shoot the eye. Eye shot.
Face the Emperor's wrath!
Oh, now I'm in the realm again.
Where are you?
What have you done with Gatriel? Flamboyant fool dances with my hounds elsewhere.
Suffer his wrath!
Fuck!
Gatriel, where were you?
I do not know, but this witch has again failed to divide.
Final phase. Oh no. Ugh. Bombarded. Rings. Oh, weirdness. I don't know what it was. Okay.
Oh yeah, and I'm not sure. I think it was just a dodge.
I think it was the whole platform dodge. Oh no! Skulls.
Hold on, brother!
I'll get John.
Oh, I got the deep upon him.
Oh, that was rough.
It's fast.
The warp demon.
Eye again. Watch your feet first though.
I think we won.
Are we the baddies?
I see you over there. Is this a giveaway? Because I can see your character name on multiplayer.
You're surrounded! Kill as many
Yeah.
as you can, brothers! They are mere imitations.
More trickery. Guard yourselves.
Imbara is weakening. That last fight will leave him reeling. Stay together. We must find a way out.
Oh, some of them are real.
I'm just gonna run through them. It's the gangsterist gangster plays. Oh,
What is that?
They have a
Be a
mark
trap.
when they're real.
Remain vigilant.
I guess we go to the light.
Yeah.
Lord Calgar!
this is so cool.
It could be another illusion.
We shall find out.
Oh, is that Calgar?
That's Calgar.
Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talassa. Speak them.
My lord?
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does.
There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
Okay, we're bringing the big guns.
I see him inside the stream.
Oh,
He
he's
prepares
cool.
for another attack. It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
So we must make haste, brothers.
Oh.
I'm just walking with Calgar. He's got this. Pointless is even helping. Look, he's just cutting through him. Besides this one guy who's wide walking. Parried that.
I guess we've got no HUD, so I guess we can't die here.
Probably not. No ammo either.
Yeah, so it'll be like a cinematic fight scene. I really like how this is done, actually.
Haha, nice AoE, son. Attacking somebody else's blast.
Oh, I did just run out of ammo.
Who did? You did?
I did, yeah.
I think that's programmed because we all did now. We're all on melee.
I haven't even shot my gun. I'm just walking with fucking Calgar, dude.
Empty.
I'm walking at his exact speed. I want to be with him.
Cover me. Brother, wait. Go.
Yo, I'm getting yeeted!
Get off!
All your service, all the suffering of humanity for the Tarian Emperor. It's all for nothing!
Rise, son of Gilliman.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
Just fucking 5 minutes, dude. Right? Just 5 minutes.
Your armor's scuffed to pieces.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Game crash. Titus recovered from Rubicon surgery in a day. In a day. It's loading for me now. Should be fine.
Yeah, it should be good.
Yeah. We're still going to get accused of some shit, I bet.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory.
Oh, look at that! I got a little
Every
crown.
warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Gilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Can I not be a captain again? Not worthy of promotion, this, or what?
No, Zeems is the captain.
That it took me so long to bring you home.
So I have to kill him first?
My lord, that is... Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the sword of Calgar.
Purge the enemy! Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Titus.
We're going with Calgar.
It has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
Straight to the DLC.
You'll be missed, my lord. I will not forget the blood we have drawn together. Nor shall we. I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment.
Can't be Leandros.
Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us.
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely
What a dick!
fades.
It is Leandros.
I will be watching you. Should you
Innocence
falter on the
proves
path
nothing.
for even a moment.
It is!
I will show no mercy.
Yep.
It fucking is! You sack of dicks!
My lord, it is time.
Motherfucker.
Oh, there's no way we can't drop him out the ship or something, right? You don't become a chaplain without being a Codex Zealot. I suppose not. Did he suggest the mission so he could watch over us all the time? Is that why?
Maybe.
He wants to keep us close, you know, friends and enemies and all that kind of nonsense.
Great game. Fantastic.
How are people bitching about this?
I don't know.
And we haven't even looked. There's like 6 extra maps of side stories that happen alongside the game concurrently. Which might be short, I suppose, but...
You could argue that parrying sometimes feels clunky. We had some bugs here and there, so it's not a perfect game in that sense. But
I'm not saying
what
it's
game
perfect,
is?
but it's not something I'd be like. I mean, I did check some reviews last night because people were really complaining, and it's not even about any of that stuff because I don't think they've played it. It's from the people who've not played it saying it's not worth it. Like, the parry system is definitely not ideal. Like, there's plenty of times you're literally just holding the button, nothing's happened, and nothing. If you're not parrying, and you're like, what?
I mean, for this game, 55 quid retail, it's a bit much.
You think?
I don't know.
Well,
I
it
mean,
depends what the extra is, right?
Yeah, it depends what the PvP and what the longevity of the PvP is like that you can play online. But if you think about it, like 50, same price as Rogue Trader, and I've got 600 hours in Rogue Trader and still going.
Yeah, I mean, it's not about the amount of hours necessarily. I thought the spectacle was second to almost none. Like, think of a game that has this spectacle, right?
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, the spectacle is amazing, and it really, really does look like its care and attention has been paid to recreating something that looks and feels visually and viscerally like the Warhammer universe. I mean, the rendition of how it's done is brilliant. But it's still a short game, and it's still a lot of money.
Yeah, it depends if you want to go down the road of comparing it to a cinema visit.
Yeah, I'm probably not the person to say, because it's like I can't be objective about this. I love it. I would pay this money for it, and I wouldn't argue about it at all because I just love the way it presents the universe to you. But for somebody who's not interested in Warhammer or goes, oh, that looks interesting for a game, 55 quid, oh my god, and it's only like 9-10 hours.
If you're looking for value for money, that's the question. If you're looking for value for money, yeah, there's better out there. You can buy Binding of Isaac for a tenner and have 1,000, 2,000 hours, no problem. I just don't think you can lump all games as that same box.
No, I don't think so, but I think for somebody who's interested in this game, it's or interested in 40k, it's perfect. I think for somebody with zero knowledge of 40k, it's a good game, but you lose a lot, and it's beautiful. You don't really need to know a lot about it, but would you buy a game for an IP that you're not 100% interested in, unless people are like, I mean, I guess that's what they've done, right? So many people I've seen streaming it and playing it, they've just tried to advertise.
I get that. I'm curious if there's anyone in chat that wasn't into 40k before watching us play, but now is like, okay, I'm in.
I'd recommend some of the
more.
Lewitton videos that we watched during the subathon. They're very good for understanding things. If you missed our subathon, we watched the 40k lore videos each evening and gave even me, I've got a really rudimentary knowledge, but I picked up on tons of stuff in here. Because it's based on rudimentary stuff. Like, it's not going to go deep into... I mean, I don't think Zeech's name is mentioned once. So if you know, you know. But you don't need to know, because it's not necessary to the game.
Yeah, I mean, I think, there are things in the dialogue lines, certainly, that are very much in universe, and if you know the universe and you know the language that's used, you'll get a lot more out of it, but you don't need to have that.
I had a blast with it. I thought I enjoyed it. But I am coming with perspective we didn't pay for it.
Yeah, absolutely. That is true.
That is true. We didn't pay for it, so...
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I've not paid for it is because to give me the copy, but I'd forked out 80 of my own pounds for it. Thank you. I got those back, by the way.
Yes.
I would not have felt aggrieved, but I have to also admit that I have caught the 40k bug like a week or two ago. So this kind of fed into that. I don't know how I would have felt had I not been
not
that
known.
interested.
Yeah, not been like at least primed about the universe before you go in.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, discount game, 100%. I can see if you're not a die-hard 40k fan, it's like, this looks really fun. I'm not paying 55 to play through the campaign. I am curious as to what these extra missions are. Are they 10-minute in and outs, just like bit of story, or are they full-on as big as the campaign maps? Unlikely. Very unlikely to see that, but I'd be curious at that. And if you're just playing for PvE, yeah, 55's a lot. I can agree with that.
Yeah, I'd like to see what they would do, because the 80 quid for early access without the special items got you the battle pass. It's literally all it got you extra, plus the 4 days early access. So I'd like to see what the battle pass actually is going to entail.
I mean, the tease of Necrons is nutty, right?
Oh, there's so much been teased there. What's the next mission? That's the first one. There you go. That's first DLC. Is what's the next mission?
Yeah.
Where have they gone with Calgar?
Where have they gone? I mean, I doubt they... I mean, they might use Tyranids again, because they've already made those assets. They could do that.
Could do that. They could... It could be anything. I mean, if you look at how the first game and this game are structured, your enemy was Orcs, then Chaos.
Yep.
Orcs, then Word Bearers. Now we've got Tyranids, then Thousand Suns. It could be another thing. You might get Tau, and then, I don't know, Khorne or Nurgle. Marines Death Guard, or World Eater, probably Death Guard.
Oh, they're full-on missions? Yeah, I thought they would be. I was hoping they would be. Oh, Fatal Rival, thank you so much for 5 subs, thank you. It's not about the price being expensive, it's just... The problem with video games now, there's some games out there, many of them, that are providing hundreds of hours of entertainment, relentlessly. And it's whether or not you can afford to say, well, I'm going to spend as much as I can on those for a game that you might get a weekend out of. That's the difference, right? And if you're like tied budget-wise and you're not super into the IP, then that's a flexible choice, right? It's like, oh, we're gonna have a good time and it's gonna look beautiful and stuff, but I could spend that money elsewhere on something I'm more relevant to. It's kind of like being a Star Wars fan or Star Trek, right? It's like I could justify the cost because I know I'm gonna love playing around with the things from my favorite IP. Even if the game
that's a good analogy, actually, because I would not pay full price for like a Jedi Survivor, but
we haven't bought Outlaws.
I have bought them at 50% off. Right, 50% off. That the Jedi Survivor is a good game for me, so that probably goes for other people for this as well.
I guess it's the analogy that immediately springs to mind. It's like just the whole Games Workshop range. It's like, yes, you'd like to have everything, but some things just are not worth it.
Yeah.
That's totally fair. But my honest opinion is, great game. I had so much fun with it. I was smiling and enjoying myself. The combat never got repetitive for me at all.
Oh yeah, it's so much fun. So much fun playing this game. And playing it multiplayer with you two is fucking brilliant. I would have had fun playing it on my own, but playing it multiplayer, even better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like the combat to be a bit tighter, but that's it. I wasn't expecting Souls, you know what I mean? I wasn't expecting Bloodborne or anything out of it. And I got pretty close. And what instead I got was heavy hammer smashing goodness.
I'm very glad they got the weight correct.
Yes.
The weight of everything was
the feeling and the actual feeling of mass and inertia was spot on. I know Gimpy's been playing it as soon as it came out for early access last night, so I have to find out how far he's got.
Oh my god, they have an office cat. They have Office Cat.
Oh, yeah, I must have missed it.
There it is. Office Cat. We have Office Cat. And I think we're probably about to see the special tribute that this game's been made to, which my Twitter was on fire with yesterday, and my Discord as well. It's probably coming up any second, which was a really nice touch.
Production pets.
Seaman.
Excellent.
Someone's called their pet Seaman. That's just trolling. That is just straight trolling.
Utah?
Utah.
Dick.
Yeah. Dick the dog. Nookie the cog. Batsy. A lot of pets. Claudia Schiffer, Valley 2 Bros. Claudia Schiffer, Jesus Christ.
Geralt of Pushkin.
It's nice that they put the pets and stuff in. I think it just adds that little bit of touch to the people behind the curtains. Go to Operation Road and check out the customization. Will do. I always like letting the credits play, especially if you've had a blast with a game. No, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your skin, my man. Make sure if you are gifting subs to get the skins that you link your accounts. Can't stress that enough, or it will not work.
Do you know the budget of this game?
I mean, from what I can tell, it was made in Russia, right?
Was it?
Yep. So the devs. Why would Ko be in the credits? What was Ko's contribution? Why am I not in the credits, Mike? The fuck?
I imagine he gave some early feedback. Maybe these are people that went to like a...
Voice acting?
Like an event or something.
No, Ko did voice acting.
Did he?
So, get on it, Nups.
I mean,
Make me the voice
Ko
of
was only
Leandros.
10 times as big.
It's not about size, it's about ability to voice act, and I'm just way better. I haven't even checked him, but I'm saying I'm better.
There's no known budget prices. Or budget sizes for this.
Production babies. And production pets. Jesus Christ. Gul'dan? Gul'dan? Would you name your pet Gul'dan? That's crazy.
No.
Random factor, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, thank you. Must be a cat. Yeah, a cat would be go by Gul'dan, not a doggy. You'd never name your pup a Gul'dan. A black cat for sure. Yeah. You can voice that one of those little cherubs they modelled after you. That'll do. I'm fine with that. Neurothrope or Varian. I don't think I would ever name a pet after a WoW character, I don't think. I like my pets to have like almost human names. I like that. Yeah, Art CEO, Artem Kartanov. And COO Svetlana Chivakova. Millhouse the Gerbil, big time. Claudia's birth. So we need a voice for this trash can. I know a guy. What, Claptrap? I don't think I could pull off a Claptrap. If I had a cat, it'd be Chairman Meow. You know, it's all fun and games until you're at the vets and they call out the name. Emma had Prince Caspian III. She named one of her rabbits. And I had to take it to the vet. And I had to sit there when they yelled out Prince Caspian III. And I was like, that's me. It is hilarious. She lets some kid name it. She doesn't even know who Prince Caspian is. Yeah, if you call your pet Buggle Boots or some shit. Also, you don't have to give the real name at the vets. You can fake it. It's fine. You can just say it's called Greg or whatever. Just so they call it out. I've never had rabbits. Emma is the rabbit lady. Your friend had a dog named Cuckold? It's terrible. Can you ask Nubs and John, would they play it against solo?
Yes, probably. I'll play it through on Angel of Death.
Oh, I probably wouldn't do that. The gameplay's not quite tight enough for me to do that.
I would do the side missions.
Yeah, the side missions I'll play, but Angel of
Through
Death...
the main story?
I could see that being annoying on Angel of Death. The little... I don't know how the NPC AI or the enemy AI will work with NPCs. That could be interesting. Like, do you have to res them and stuff? Can they just get, like... Because sometimes you can get focus targeted and just die. Like, that happens on Veteran. So it's solo, do they just get completely rogered? Or is it always on you, which is annoying?
I suspect it's probably going to be, you're going to be the squad of 3 most of the time. There might be sections when you're on your own, because they did that similar with the first game. It was like for most of the time you're with the 2, Leandros and the other fella. And then occasionally you were separated from them. Specifically the jump pack sections was when you were separated, I think.
The jump packs and when Nups got separated from us and we had to support it. I wish they'd done a bit more of that, you know. But I did like...
Yeah.
I liked the sections where one of us was sent off into like the dark dimension. That was fun. And not knowing it... Because I assumed it happened to me first. I was like, I'm pretty sure you guys aren't with me right now. And we had different dialogue, seemingly, for them trying to manipulate us all. Like they did in Dead Space 3. Dead Space 3 did that kind of the best, where one of you was in not realizing, the other one was in some sort of bizarre void realm. Matt told me that he regrets the name of the dog because kids don't know about the god and think he's named after Atlas like a map. Oh, very good game. Yeah. Especially for that Warhammer itch that we've kind of been waiting for. Yeah, it was right there. I think it was about as faithful and honest a sequel to the first one that you could hope for in 2024. It didn't go off in some weird direction or take some bizarre leap. I was really genuinely worried about that, is that they would use the look and feel of Space Marine 1 and then modify it in some weird way.
Purge the enemy!
I mean, the story is basically, like John said, a one-for-one copy of Space Marine 1. It's almost identical.
Yeah.
They literally hit the same beats all the way through. People wanted Space Marine, they gave them Space Marine. I imagine most people, though, have probably not played Space Marine 1. Who are this, because it's been 13 years, man. A lot of people were not playing Space Marine.
Purge the enemy!
Yeah, I imagine a lot of our audience were just into an MMO at that point and just ignored it, right?
I only played Space Marine 1, what, 3 months ago?
Yeah.
Really recent.
I still have my collector's edition on my shelf. Comes with a Space Marine sized purity seal in the box.
No, I'd still play Space Marine 1. It holds up really well. Really, really well. Even graphically, it holds up really, really well. Yes, Reels, we have put an end to chaos. Chaos has been beaten and destroyed.
Did we actually stop the Tyrian invasion, though?
We just left them to it. We assumed they were going to be fine. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs, whoever you are. Thank you so much. And enjoy your weapon skins, brother. Warhammer Summer's complete. Yep, that's it. That was the last game on the list. And now we don't need to think about it again, guys. We're all good. Warhammer Summer is complete. Round of applause for a solid summer. What are plans for Monday? I think some incest is on the cards, don't you? Probably. We'll have a couple of days of incest, and then we've got the WoW raid Wednesday and Thursday. Assuming, I don't think we'll clear Heroic Week 1, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Shoujo, thank you for the 20. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Shoujo, and I hope you enjoyed your visit to our humble little island. When we play Rogue Trader, we can have John Law on demand.
Oh, God.
I think John will just be in the stream raging at me.
The game actually does a really good job of explaining tidbits here and there. The codex is quite nice with all the tooltips.
I'm sure I'll be fine. I will be fine. Yeah.
I've been playing some Rogue Trader over the last couple of days.
Really?
It's very fun, but there's something... The line of sight rules in that game bother me. They are...
Yeah, the isometric view means that it's a little bit finicky with the line of sight, yeah.
Yeah. It bothers me.
I doubt I'll get annoyed. I'm very calm and patient when things don't go my way in those games.
Oh, there's a picture in the chat of the collector's edition of 1. With the purity seal.
Oh,
that's cool.
Check out for the credits. But as we started playing Space Marine, it's weird I don't find the game compelling me to buy it yet. No, we were just talking about that. I think our enjoyment of the Warhammer universe has made it that much better. Like, you saw the reaction when, like, Calgar turned up and how the Dreadnought worked for the people into Warhammer. It was like, this is fucking absolutely awesome. This is so, so good. I imagine if that doesn't mean much to you, you're probably like, this looks really, really good, but maybe not a must-play for me right now. And I'm okay waiting for it to be on, like, Steam sale or something like that. And I think that's a fair assessment. But I could say combat-wise, it's so good, even if you don't know anything about Warhammer. Just when you click things and you hit things, the weight and the feel of it is perfect. It's so good. Oh, I missed Co. Oh. What was that? It is fun as hell. Yeah, for sure. It'd be one of those games that when it's on sale, you can pick up in 3-player and just have a blast with. That's what it'll be. Yeah, a lot of people compare it to Gears of War. I do get it. The third person, the giant armored, weighty characters. Has Zalia quit? Has it happened? I did worry he was going to quit. Have we got a link or anything? Before I'm fully confirmed on that. Oh, dearie me. The third party... we'll talk about this in a second. Yeah, I've just seen it now. Looks like our boy Ken's got some serious issues to work out, man. Yeah. That is, Chris Potter and Ryson currently losing their fucking minds. Shame. I'll read it after this. I wanted to see TB's name come up. I don't know if Jenna's here. She hangs out in our streams sometime, but it's such a nice touch. You know the Warhammer videos? Every time Total Biscuit made one, were the ones I skipped. Because he would always go into these insane rants about the care and attention to the Warhammer universe. And I didn't give a shit about Warhammer. And he'd be on these, like, this is not accurate to the Custodes, Astartes, and shit. I'm like, I don't know what he's saying. He's driving me mad. he would go on these... If you go watch the WTF is of some Warhammer games, and a lot of them are not great, as we know, he would go on these, like, complete tangents. Like, they're ruining Warhammer and doing all this kind of stuff. And I didn't get it. There it is.
Oh, there he is. There's a boy. Yeah.
I think he gave Space Marine... I think he always referenced Space Marine 1. Always. Of being like, that's how you do a game. Oh, we're back. There is only war. Continue your fight. Although Titus' story is over for now, the fight has just begun. Continue the battle in one of our other game modes. Lead a unique combat squad to complete missions in Operations game mode. Choose war gear, upgrades, and appearance customization. Or the Eternal War. Conquer your foes in Eternal War game mode. Unlock a customized equipment while competing against others. So that's PvP. Okay.
What shall we say about the operations? Shall we save it together, or shall we just...
I do that on your own time.
Them?
Yeah. Do that on your own time. I just want to see what the customizations are like. So if you choose this, what happens? We get classes. Switch class in the armoring hall. Tactical. Utilizes wide arsenal of weapons, making them accomplished. So you guys... So between us, we played 3 of the classes. Assault. Hold on, it's the boss. Yes, Captain. How are you doing? Oh, okay. Give me 1 minute, guys.
So, do you reckon these are classes for the operations, or is this for the PvP mode?
Might be both.
Let me just go to see Scribe. Oh, it is for both, alright. Oh, you can play as any of the chapters. Any of the loyalist ones, I imagine.
Oh, that's a very honey yellow one. The Liberators.
Ooh.
There's also one that just looks like Mike's Warframe character. The Hawk Lords. Some of these I've never heard about, John. Scythes of the Emperor.
Yeah. Okay, so
Nova Marines.
yeah, so alright, let's have a look at this list. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the first 9 are the original legions. So you've got Ultramarines, Dark Angels, Blood Angels, Iron Hands, Imperial Fists, Space Wolves, Salamanders, Raven Guard, and White Scars. And then all the other ones, starting from the 3rd row, Black Templars, are all
Show us, sorry.
successors chapters.
Oh, you did a lesson
Right.
while I'm not here.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Doom Eagles and Genesis chapter are DLC, as are the Libators, Nova Marines, Praetors of Orpheus, and Scythes of the Emperor. A lot of these chapters, because the Ultramarines are the biggest chapter legion left at the end of the Heresy, most of the chapters are descended from the Ultramarines.
I need to check appearances. None of you are a striking honey yellow yet, which is disturbing.
Why would I be yellow when I could be black?
Customize armor. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
they're
okay.
locked. Oh, you. Oh, okay. It's a grind. I see. 35 missions for that one. Astartes chapters. Oh. Oh, there's talent trees or some shit. What is this? Item is locked. Buy previous items to unlock honey yellow. What?
Oh, right, so it's got a whole unlock system for all the heraldries and the colours.
Yeah, you have to earn some sort of magic coins. So you buy the emblem. So you have to buy the colour. Wait, if I buy the... Oh!
I'm wearing the Iron Hands collar now.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Wait, I still didn't get it. I bought... Didn't I buy this? What did I just buy?
That's a very, very striking yellow.
Why is it still locked? I just spent coins on it.
You're wearing it, Mike. Unless it's a preview.
No, I'm wearing the DLC one. I just unlocked this one. I just paid for it, but I can't wear it. What the fuck?
The Emperor!
Veteran
There you are,
honor icon. I bought the Ultramarines one. Fuck. Perk tree. Oh my gosh, there's all kinds of stuff here. Jump pack dash damages enemies along its trajectory. Hammer of Wrath. After the ground pound, you don't lose control upon taking heavy hits and cannot be knocked back. Yeah, there's always stuff to... So this is like a post-game grind. I see. Is there new melee weapons? Ooh.
There's a Power Fist.
With different versions. Different decor? Yeah. And there's a... And you can level the weapons as well. Okay.
There's like an entire perk tree as well.
Yeah, some mobile phone maniacs made this. And you need master point. Oh, there's 3 more currencies. Now we've got 4 currencies. And then I can change the appearance. This is more COD speed. Pass.
Okay, I've got a Raven Guard boy. I'm happy now.
Oh! Okay. Mine's better, but still, yours is okay too. You both gone with the black instead of the striking honey yellow? Why would you do this?
Well, John's gone for Raven Guard. I'm Iron Fist. Or Iron Hand. Whatever it's called.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to change something.
I know there's no beak, but you're a Primaris, so you can't have your Corvus helmet. Osmagi.
What's yours called, Mike?
It's Imperial Fist.
Why is my helmet not on?
You have to put it on in the menu.
I did. It's not showing it. Yours is on. Mine says on. It's not on. I'm not a urine marine. Oh, fuck's sake.
Piss marine.
Well, gentlemen, that is the end of our road. It's time for me to drama in a few minutes. Looks like I've got a bit of drama coming up here with Mr. Zalia.
That was very fun. Thanks for having us, mate.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that was great. That was really,
awesome.
really good. Thanks
so
a lot,
glad you
guys.
could join us, John. I really am.
Ah, of course.
Yeah, it was. Me and Nups like we should really ask John. I was like, I don't know if he's going to say yes, but.
Well, Nups, you mentioned something in passing whilst you were busy setting up all the PCs in the corner for the tourney at PreachCon.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, oh, that's cool. It'll never happen, though.
Here, we've done it.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah, we've done it. Can we give a big thanks to John for filling all the blanks for us and expanding on the lore? And Nups, I suppose, for clearing his schedule more than anything. He was furiously doing emails before we started this morning. He's like, I could get through it. I could get through it for a day of gaming. Yes, awesome. All right, guys, I'm going to love you and leave you and then get ready for drama. But thank you very much.
Have a good time. Goodbye.
Alright, thanks, guys. I hope it was useful chat. Thank you.
Bye. Alright. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Right. And then on to the... we got drama in a few minutes. Let's have a look at this. Let's see what's happened here. Let's have a look-see. Alright. Here's the post. The third-party HR review is ongoing. However, we have now privately received a third new complaint about Zalia. One of the disciplinary measures we took after the second accusation was informing Zalia that any further accusations would lead to immediate termination. As of today, Zalia has been terminated from our organization. Going forward, we decided that any future complaints we receive will be directly forwarded to and handled by a third-party company. We urge you to send any complaint to hr@echoesports.gg. Apparently he's got a violent nature. Like, he's not denied it. And it seems it's happened. Yeah. I mean, it's weird. It's like I've spent a lot of time with Ken. Not a huge amount. Like, you know, a couple of hours here and there and spoke with him and stuff. He's like the quietest, most shy person in the world. Did I read his post? I did read all through his post, yes. I read through the whole thing. Oh. Oh, the original collector's edition of Space Marine. There it is. Has Echo got proof? They didn't need proof. Ken admitted it. So the one that kicked all this off was a really sort of teenage feeling, to me anyway, breakdown in a really toxic relationship where somebody wouldn't leave his house for hours and hours and hours, begging them to leave, and they wouldn't, and hiding in his house and stuff. So he grabbed her by the shoulders to push her out the house, but he put hands on her. Yeah, the whole thing was extremely juvenile. Very reminiscent of a lot of people I know who have toxic relationships. It's not surprising. I know lots of couples who fight all the fucking time, and I have no idea why. They're still together, but they are. That's how it felt to me. I wasn't particularly interested. It was none of my business. But he has had a complaint against him in the past from a girl saying he was handsy with her. And seemingly they received a third one as well. So, Zalia will not be attending the race to world first. Yeah. Yeah, bummer. Oh, it's true. Violence can't be excusable. See, I disagree with that, but that's not in terms of hitting women. I learned at a very young age, you cannot ever... Like, while play wrestling... I used to play wrestle a lot, and girls wanted to play wrestle with me. I think about 11, it became apparent I would very easily overpower, like, a 16 or 17-year-old girl. So it was like... I can't do that. That's never happening again. I can never, ever do that. I would not overpower anyone at any means, but like, yeah, it's just not feasible. Violence comes in many, many forms. It's not. I'm certainly not somebody who's okay with violence against women or anybody in general, really. If someone's stealing from you or robbing your house, a bump on the nose ain't the worst thing in the world. Sounds like a police issue. Maybe, but like, there's unavoidable. We've been talking about this internally. Unavoidably, you are in the public eye. It's as simple as that. And I know the team really would like Ken to not have these problems. And try to work with him with therapy and whatever. But ultimately, you're in the public eye. You're working with sponsors. There's no getting away from it. The same would happen here. How they feel about him trying to get better and work on these things is kind of irrelevant to whether you're under the company. There's no way of getting away with it. You can't just pretend it's not there. It's true. It's like you're in the public eye. There's no getting away from it. It comes with part and parcel of this job and this world is you're in the public eye, and it matters. It matters. Even if these kind of things are happening all over the world too regularly. First complaint was awful. Yeah, I didn't know about the old one, to be honest. Not that I'm not doing background checks on every single person I work with, because that number's in the literal hundreds. But I had never heard about that until this came up, unfortunately. So I'll check in with Echo real quick before we do drama. They are working hard. Yeah, putting things together. But say if Mike got a complaint, I'd beat up my husband. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I tried to explain this to some people who've worked to us in the past who did things that were not inappropriate in a violent way, but like just things that weren't good for the public image of what we did. And I was like, you can't do that. And they believed that their stuff that they did... Oh, I've turned the camera off now, I'm looking. They believed wholeheartedly that, no, if I say some shit, that's me saying some shit, and shouldn't reflect on you. And, like, it always comes back to me. The name of company is Preach Gaming. The way people reach out to us is directly to me, via stream or whatever it might be. So it always comes back to me. It reflects, of course, onto us. Whoa, what's going on here? No. Let me out. No, not Andy. We've had lots of people work here who just didn't get everything that we do. It's one of the biggest warnings when people do work here, or try and work here, is that it comes with a lot of eyeballs and things change for you very, very... Certainly these days, things change for you very, very quickly. And you have to be very aware that things are going to change for you, and people are going to have opinions, and a lot of people will like you, a lot of people won't like you, and people react very differently to that. Like, there's not many people who can take even 1 out of 10,000 comments calling you a piece of shit, even though you've not done anything. Well. And it could be, if you've never had anybody say that kind of shit to you, that could be a really... weird experience. Weird experience. Yeah. It can be a very weird experience to go from not having that happen to suddenly that's happening all the time. Every single day. So that's the way it goes. Hey, you Shay do, buddy. But what if someone calls you a clown? I'm okay with it. Very rarely do I get upset with it, but very rarely do I... make a total ass of myself. It's happened, but very rarely. Very rarely. What about shit clown? That's fine too. Those situations are weird because if the boss fucked up, you can't really fire himself or her. Yeah. I'm obviously sad for Zalia in terms of his gaming stuff, but he obviously has things he needs to work on and get fixed. If this is now 3 times, like... Once, you can put down to someone being unreasonable, half and half, 50-50. 2... But 3... The company matters more, unfortunately. The company matters more. And Zalia knows that. He's not stupid. He's not stupid. He knows that. So, big sad. What will Echo do now? I assume that internally they are maybe a bit panicked. This is definitely a blow for the race to world first, although it's not obviously the primary concern of what's happened. But... Thankfully, Ryson's back in the team. Thanos still there. Yeah, pretty stressful. I mean, this is... that's a blow. Ken is arguably the best priest in the world. What was Zelia's role in Echo? Healer, but... I mean, he's very well known as being the best priest in the world. So, it's losing that going into the race to world first, which starts in 4 days... is a hell of a blow. A hell of a blow. He's phenomenal. He's a phenomenal healer in general. Jeeth to the rescue. Jeeth's not there anymore. Jeeth's not there. I think they have enough healers to cover it, but Echo has been low on healers for a long, long time. Yeah, Echo's been low on healers for a really, really long time. That's why Ryson couldn't play. I don't know. I know they have some new healers. I think Hopeful... Is Hopeful a healer? I've never met Hopeful. I'm just looking through the character list now. Thane's a healer. Ryson's a healer. Hopeful's a mage. Okay. I haven't double checked who's on the roster these days. Maybe Sol can help. Yeah, but he's not full-time. There's a difference between an amazing player who can step in and somebody who is full-time. Zatsi is... Zatsi Shadow primarily? I think he's a Shadow Priest primarily. I think he is. Am I wrong? Yeah, he's primarily a DPS. Potter will not be healing. Potter doesn't even have a character. Potter is the outside healing leader. Potter is not there to play. Potter is there to guide and manage the healers. I don't know who their other healer is, genuinely. Velo. So they've got Velo, obviously. So Velo, they've got 3. They need 4. Who's number 4? I don't know. Do they not have a 4th healer? Fuck, man. This, it's, again, to be clear, because somebody will take it the wrong way. I'm not, like, saying Zalia should stay or anything, but, I mean, this, in the practicality sense, this could maybe cost Echo the race. Yeah, it's probably going to have to be Zatsi or Sol. I just don't know if they've got any other full-time healer. No priests. I imagine it's going to be Sol or Zatsi has to step up here. Thaner is the paladin. Using Wrestle Druid. Ryson's going to be a priest. Well, I don't see his priest in the list. Not just the race, but also the MDI team. That'll be an interesting one. The MDI team has played without members of Echo. They're not an Echo MDI team. Like, if Ken's friends choose to play with him for the MDI, they might do. I don't think Scripe would ever have Narcles heal again after what happened at Cahoon. Is Maystine still around? Maystine primarily playing Shaman, right? I don't see anybody. Oh, this is bad. It does realistically need I assume it's going to be Ryson on Priest. I don't see his Priest listed. I have to assume Ryson is on Priest. He's primarily a Priest. Thane will take Pally. Velo will typically be Monk. Yeah, there's Maystein's here. Kind of grim. We'll see. It's actually not going to be... it'll actually be the rest of them who figure it out. Potter's not going to be played. If they have to drafting Potter, that's fucking brutal. Potter hasn't played like at the world first level in 2 years, maybe 3. I don't think he's been... Has Potter been in progress since Ashara? I think that was the last time, right? That Potter was in for progress. So I imagine it's I imagine Scripe's head is fucking exploding right now because this all started like a week ago and now it's like. I thought Satsi played Resto Shaman as well, but so it might. I think likely it's Satsi or Sol who's gonna have to step in. 4 years, yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, something balanced. You can look into it. The stuff that's been broadcast everywhere does feel very juvenile, although it's serious, but it feels very juvenile. I can't say everybody's experience is the same, but I know a lot of couples that are exactly like what I read in both of their accounts of what happened. But he's had 2 more accusations against him as well, so... No, he's not beat her or anything. He tried to get her out of his house. The one we know about, he tried to get her out of his house. She wouldn't leave. And... like, it escalated where she was throwing things at him, and he tried to, like, get her out of the house by grabbing her shoulders, like, you know, like, and getting her out of the house. So they put his hands on her. That's where it is. He put his hands on her. He didn't beat her or anything like that. And that's from both their accounts. They both said that is what happened. He's not denied it or anything. How is that an issue? In the court of public opinion, putting your hands on a woman in any regard is, yeah, it's over for you. I wouldn't do it. And I'm not saying that because I'm a streamer. I wouldn't do it anyway because I know how easily I can hurt 90% of women just by putting my hands on them. It's just one of those things. I know, I just know that can happen. Yeah, flashbang, baby. All right. The thing is, when I put this into dark mode, right? I can't read it properly. It's really irritating. I say people try to compare it to Josh. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, the internet is like that, though. The internet is full of extremes. Like, comparing it to somebody who was, like, accused of rape and grooming children. What are you doing? Like, you're just a fucking moron. Like, are you kidding me? Like, these, like, outside people throwing them interviews. As somebody who had to sit and interview Josh many times, who turned out to be the way he was, trust me, keep your fucking mouth shut, because we had to deal with a lot more shit than you did. You're not the one who realized the kind of person you were sat next to. Your stupid, dumbass opinion that these are the same things just really downplays what happened there. Anyway, let's not talk about those things. Let's have fun with silly people in video games. That sounds fun. It's ultimately, like I said about the Ken thing the other day, it's none of my business. Echo's roster issues are none of my business. My business is to put on the best show possible. That's where my brain's going. That is what I'm going to do. They have to deal with their own issues themselves. Just as I would have to do here. Simple as that. I would have to... that's how it would have to go. Right, I'm just going to brush my hair. I know that sounds annoying, but I'm tired of YouTube comments because I take my headphones off and my hair's all stuck up and people bitching at me. All right. It is that time of the week yet again. I'll plug these in. Ready for tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's have some fun. Holla ballers and a brofist to you all! It's Friday once again, you wonderful people, and you know what that means? It's time to kick back, relax, and have some drama time. Wonderful stories sent throughout the world arriving here to our precious digital inbox from all the experiences you guys have in the crazy online world. And this show doesn't exist without you, and I swear to you that everybody here has a story to tell, even if you think it's mundane and crazy and all those kinds of things. You can send them to us at drama@preachgaming.com. We would love to hear from you, and you do not need to be Shakespeare. You do not even to have English as your primary language or anything like that. That is my job, to take you through these wonderful adventures that have been put to parchment and have some fun. And remember, you can catch it on Drama Time. Has its own YouTube channel. A lot of people keep asking why it's not on the main YouTube channel anymore. It has its own YouTube channel with everything there for you. And you can even go on our website if you remember a story from 9 years ago and search in what you think you remember, and it will find it for you. It has all been tagged and sorted by a good lady Bex, and you can listen to it on Spotify and Apple, all those kinds of things, and Google Music, blah, 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 blah. It's all there. It's all there waiting for you. I will remind you and let you know, we should have Drama Time undisrupted, but the Race to World First does begin next week. I will not be there at the start. I will not be there for the Heroic Week. Real bummer. Oh no. I will be joining for Mythic the following weekend. So I will not be there for Heroic. In fact, we will be doing Heroic with our viewers here on the stream on Wednesday and Thursday. We're doing normal on Wednesday, Heroic on Thursday. I don't expect us to clear Heroic Week 1. A lot of the top guilds don't do that, but we will get there, my friends. We will get there. So have no fears. It will be fine and dandy, and we will have some fun, all right? We'll have some fun. But I should be able to do Drama Time from the Race to World First. It's just the time might change, because depending on when I'm casting. It's really as simple as that. When I'm casting, I will not be doing Drama Time, unless we do Drama Time on the cast, which is probably inappropriate. So... we have a number of stories here, as always. The stories are kept from mine eyes until this very point. Our lovely Lady Bex goes through our stories, and she applies your names to them from our wonderful website supporters in order to give us that satisfactory feeling of surprise, which I enjoy as much as anyone. I'm a huge fan of surprises, and so surprises await us. So I'm just going to start. Bex says to me here, she always gives me a little note, and she says, you can pick whatever you want. All of them are going to annoy you. Well, that sounds good. We have 2 tales from World of Warcraft and 1 from a mystery game. Let's do mystery game first before we come back to World of Warcraft. It is never just tied to World of Warcraft. I think that seems pretty fair to me. So this story that she's got up here for me is called... oh, God. Okay. We could probably guess what type of game this is if I read the title. Keeping Up with the Whale. Have any of you actually tried? I know you're not super anonymous here, but has anybody actually ever gone all in on a gacha game? Like, to the point where it was like, okay, this is now a problem. This has become a problem. I've gone all in. They got me. I became addicted. I had to do it. A few of you have done it. A few of you have done it. I can say I have not. I mean, you could say WoW. WoW is certainly the game I've spent the most money on in my life. But gacha, a bit of a stretch. Bit of a stretch. Yeah, WoW would be the one I've spent the most on. Danielle, thank you so much, by the way. I did catch it. I did it from Anti-Mobile Gamer Fraction. Yeah, I'm keeping my kids at a reasonable length, but they still like their Fortnite skins. Although, good news, my kids have not played Fortnite for a week because they're playing Sea of Thieves. Also has microtransactions, which is a bummer. but they have moved on from Fortnite, at least temporarily, over to Sea of Thieves. So I'm hoping this is the beginning of a trend where they're willing to try other things. So maybe we're in for good times. Maybe. I'll keep you updated. Okay, let's have some fun. Sorry for my throat. I don't know why it's so... Yeah, but it is. Chat! Mike! Before I begin my tale, I just wanted to thank you for the many years of entertainment you've provided to me and many other people. I remember I stumbled upon some of your old WoW videos years ago as a jungling... I think that means youngling. As a youngling who could only dream about convincing my mother to pay for a video game subscription. Because, according to my blessed mother at the time, if you have to pay a subscription for something online, you are being scammed. I mean, kind of true. Kind of true. You know, printers have subscription fees now? What the fuck is that? I've watched most content you and your team have produced since, even for the games I had almost no interest in. But for some reason, I always dodged Drama Time. The name probably deterred me. Honestly, when I saw you were doing a show called Drama Time, I thought you were trying to copy Keemstar. We don't do that, to be clear. Fuck you, Chris. Fuck you. Anyways, I recently decided to watch an episode during a Friday live show, and I laughed my ass off. Oh, interesting. You just happened to be in the stream. I had to go to binge afterwards and watch at least a couple of months' worth of episodes in a day. Jesus. During this, I was reminded of my own experiences growing up in MMOs, and today I wish to share with you one of the many misadventures I got myself into in these vast digital and virtual worlds that we often call home. As you could probably guess by what my mother said about subscriptions, I did not grow up playing WoW or Guild Wars or any of the other subscription-based MMOs. I was stuck at the bottom of the barrel, my friends. I am a free-to-play MMO gamer. That is my history. That was my youth. Oh, so much better. Good job, Mum. Oh, what a solid maneuver by Mother there. Really worked out well, is that you end up in the free-to-play world, because they're cheap. They must be, right? They're free-to-play. Big savings, right? Saved yourself a ton of money over in the free-to-play world. At the time, being a free-to-play MMO meant that you were either on your last legs or you were a Korean cash grab. And the game that eventually poisoned my entire life turned out to be both. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a tale that takes us to Blade and Soul. I've never played it. I've heard the name mentioned many, many times. Blade and Soul. Oh no. Oh no. I am sure, and you are correct, this name just sent shivers down the spine of at least a few chatters watching the live show right now. Anyways, this game is a wuxia. What the fuck is that? A wuxia? Theme park action combat MMO. You're probably judging me after looking up the screenshots. Okay. I have a picture in my mind of what this probably looks like. Although I will say my initial thoughts on Blade and Soul were taken from, what was the game called? Soul Sword, some shit, the fighting game. It is as I suspected, though. For our audio listeners, we have an extensive quantity of booba, and thigh-high stockings, and fuzzy animals, and cat ears, wolf ears, fox ears, bare nipple coverings, and one of these images appears to be a lady with her legs spread with the title across her vagina. That appears to be what I'm looking at. So I think we all get the picture. We know exactly where we are. You get the idea of where you are. That kind of thing. Anyways, what is wuxia? Can I Google this? I'm unknown to this word. Wuxia. What does wuxia mean? It's amazing, lol. Wuxia is a form of Chinese popular fiction which follows the lives and adventures of martial artists. Okay, so it's like a ninja fighting game. Gotcha. Okay. Up until Blade and Soul, I tried out loads of free-to-play MMOs, but never stuck around for one more than a couple of months. But this game, oh, it was different. Oh, it was different. Action combat completely unrivaled by any of the other MMOs I'd seen. Freedom of movement while sprinting. Wall running, air gliding, air dashing, making just the simple task of moving around phenomenal. Every class having the tools to find their hero moments that we MMO players love so, so much. The visuals, assets, and, yes, the arse-ets tickled all the right places in my teenage brain. This game was the first MMO out of the dozen I played. You spanked it to this game, didn't you? Jesus Christ, dude. You totally did. You're on the internet. There's other things out there, man. Prude. This is the only MMO of the dozen or so I played that made me actually want to play it again after I'd reached endgame and even go for what they call cutting edge. But first things first. The start, of course, is like most MMOs. You make yourself a character, usual stuff. You pick yourself a class. And for the record, for those of you in the know, I played a Lightning Blade Dancer, a class that was exclusive to the Lin race of the game. These are slightly taller than Lalas, but with animal ears and tails. Great. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Yeah, that's great. It also had the pleasure of being the most hated race class combo in the whole game for annoying PvP shenanigans you could pull with the million iframes we had in our arsenal, and in general for just being super little fast, annoying little rat creatures. I absolutely loved it. The leveling process, straightforward. You go through the MSQ, would do some side quests here and there until you cap your character, usual nonsense, and then you get to the big city. What made it unique, though, was the gearing system. Oh, is it gems, crystals, diamonds, some bronze, copper, silver, gold, something something you could acquire with cash? Some lovely sparkly things. There's green ones, red ones, yellow ones, and golden ones. So many things. Oh, magical currencies. Oh, amazing. The weapon you used at the absolute pinnacle of endgame was the same one that you would use at level 1. Instead of getting new weapons, you simply upgraded the starting weapon, constantly feeding it material you found while questing to upgrade and upgrade and upgrade. And it would change and grow in appearance and colour and sparkle to reflect its growing stuff. Going from a shitty, random, chipped, broken sword to a legendary, glowy weapon that would slay the most foul fiends in the game. I liked that. It made me feel more attached to that piece of gear than anything else. And to be fair, because I played a little rat-sized creature, my sword was like a huge knife for a regular human, but besides the point. After a couple of months of casually playing and reaching the level cap, I'm hooked. I have reached that point all of us MMO gamers have reached, where we are invested fully in the real world no longer matters. And for the first time ever in my MMO career, I decided that I was going to be endgame. I was going to be a raider. And that, my friends, is where the free-to-play starts to be less free. The grind to begin raiding was bigger than doing the raids themselves. Now, they had plenty of interesting ways to speed up this process for just a couple of doubloons here and there. Little bits and bobs, barely a penny. Now, Mike, I would like to tell you all that I was not swayed. That I, as a youngster, dedicated my time to authentically acquiring these things. That stayed a true free-to-play Chad in a pay-to-win world. But that, my friends, would be a lie. Now, I will point out here, we have had people on Drama Time who have spent tens of thousands of dollars monthly. Do you remember that guy recently? How much was that guy spending per month on World of Warcraft for boosting characters and then deleting them? And he did it like 150 times. It was like $2,000 a month or something. Something ridiculous, right? It was absurd. Yeah, it was absolutely crazy. It was not that long ago. It was only, I think that was a very recent drama. So it was like 2 to 3K a month. Yeah, I love that story. That poor guy, man. Oh, I can see a lot of what the fuck's in the chat. I don't know if Bex can link that story, but that guy was spending like $2,000 to $3,000 a month boosting characters, fresh characters, and then deleting them when he was bored, and then boosting another one. I don't know how he ended up there, but that's what he did. Why? Good question. Good question. You'll have to listen to the story to find out. As always, these games keep placing offers in front of you. Discounts, exclusive, timed things. They just want you to make that first little purchase. Something gentle, tender, something easy. My first sin, my first purchase, my soul being given to devil, the money that I had earned with my own hands was the monthly premium account subscription upgrade. That seemed reasonable, right? It just provided quality of life features for those who were playing every single day. That's not a problem. That's simple. It gave you like increased gold gain from all sources by 1.5x. Gold was needed for almost every single gear upgrade in the game. It just made sense. I was just losing 50% every time. It doubled your XP gain from every source. Your prestige level was very important to get invited to raids. Think of it like your IO score. Jesus Christ, how much you've grinded. And most importantly, my friends, a remotely accessible transmog cabinet. So you could transmog on the go. Free-to-play pause couldn't get that thing and had to go to a special cabinet. Real shit. Oh, real shit. Instead, the free-to-play pause had to put their costumes in the normal bank and save them. But the transmog cabinet stored all the costumes in the game. Buying this one thing alone cut the amount of time to get ready for raids by half. It saved me months of grinding. And since that day, till the day I gave up, I never unsubscribed from the premium account. Because in my eyes, playing suboptimally in this free-to-play MMO was a waste of my time. I'm glad your mum refused to let you get a subscription-based game. That worked out well. Really good job, Mum. Top tier. I want to give you a side note here, audience. The stat that people cared most about in this entire game was AP, or attack power, as we all know it. It was the most important thing you would see while examining another player. Right next to their name, in big, juicy green numbers, was their AP. And of course, because of that, it was the biggest dick measuring contest I have ever seen. It was like item level in most other MMOs, but somehow even worse. People would get invited into pugs and dungeon farms based on their AP. Ironically, though, AP wasn't a particularly strong stat. Because someone with about 100 less AP than you could still outdamage you if they had better overall stats. But because of how revered AP was, and because they had decided to put it in the big green neon lights next to your name, it was the ultimate factor. They would prioritize on getting AP as high as possible at the cost of everything else, even if they knew 100% their damage was going down. Ah, Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, this is exactly what happened in Wrath of the Lich King, and it was the fucking worst thing ever. It is. The amount of DPS running around in healer trinkets, tank trinkets, just the most absurd dogshit equipment that they could possibly find. And God, the dungeon runs of people needing on everything if it had a higher item level, because their score went up. Number go up. And then unironically wear that gear, even though it was so fucking bad. Mike, I was young. I knew better. But it's how the game worked. I was no exception. I started to get physical reactions to the game, like getting angry if I wouldn't get invited to a group because of my low attack power. But when I got high AP myself, I refused to invite people that had lower AP than me. Classic. Mythic Plus. In a nutshell, Mythic Plus summed up in just one sentence. There it is. Because anybody above me is a nerd, and anybody below me is a poor. And I am the exact way I should be. Yes, everybody above and below, that's the category you're in. And here I am. I have bought my subscription. I have been grinding diligently every single day, my friends. And a couple of months in, I am ready to raid. Well, I have the gear to raid. Not counting the couple of dungeons I knew like the back of my hand by this point in time, I was actually pretty mediocre at this game. So I decided to join a raid group that was marked for beginners. As luck would have it, it would not take me even a full day to find one, as a pretty high-ranking guild on the server was recruiting players they needed to fill out their second raid group, which was aimed at the casual beginner raiders. You're to gear their alts. Excellent. They liked the fact that I was a blade dancer, which was a versatile class that could pick up other people's slack when it came to mechanics, and the fact that I had a pretty good, in their words, amount of AP for someone who hasn't actually started raiding. Now, the raid structure, for those of you who don't know, is pretty linear. You could not really do the most recent tier without doing the previous ones. Very classic WoW style, simply because you didn't have the gear to survive it. But as the game went on, they added catch-up mechanics, which made older raids too easy and puggable. You only really needed a proper raid group for the most recent raid tier and the one previous. And the single tier below the current is where our adventure begins. It was called the Nightfall Sanctuary. 4 bosses, 12-man raid with some of the most powerful and, more importantly, prettiest gear in the game. It was a tough raid for beginners like me. Lots of very specific movement, abuse of personal iframes, mechanics that could wipe the whole raid if it failed, and actually quite tight DPS checks. Now, I want to introduce you to our cast. The 2 main players from the group that I need to tell you about. Our raid leader, let's call her Kayvon, well, she was a bit madge. She got annoyed very easily. You could feel the passive aggressiveness ooze from your screen while raiding with her, even while she was holding back her true powers, because we were mostly new raiders. But she was a good player. She could get things done. She explained the mechanics clearly and properly, and she knew how to raid lead. While the other main character of our raid is our main fill person for when we are missing players. He's Turbo Bench. He shall be called Voltacoon, since his nickname had something to do with Voltacoon. Now, Voltacoon was something else. This guy was poetry in motion, my friends. You know you've played with something like this. Every mechanic performed flawlessly, effortlessly, out-damaging everyone else in the raid while even picking up the slack and solving mechanics that others had failed. It's no surprise, because not only was he part of the #1 main raid group of the guild, Alpha Squad, but he was also already farming the newest raid tier, the one that I only saw of in my dreams. And also, to make it even better, he was a really nice guy. He was somebody you wanted to hang out with. Now, weirdly enough, Kayvon, raid leader, and Voltacoon, the gamer, did not get along. Now, at the time, I didn't know why, but even I could tell there was some tension between them. For one of many examples, they would argue continuously about how a certain mechanic should be done. But because Voltacoon was a fill-in for this beginner group and Kayvon was the leader for our little group, she had the ultimate last word. Now, the first two bosses, they fell in the first week of our group ever even trying to go in there. The fights were challenging, but since the raid was on the older side by this point, we could focus on learning the mechanics and not really go for like optimal DPS strats. But that changed when we got to boss number 3. The Scorptomation. A giant golden scorpion was the bane of our group. Weeks we were stuck. Weeks. With mechanics which would wipe the whole raid if one person did them wrong. A month in and we were still on this boss. Now, Kayvon is not playing particularly well with this group. It's getting more snarky, more passive-aggressive, more snotty with each and every week. But overall, keeping her cool. But at this point, we've started to notice that our group has what many of you will be familiar with, a clear divide. There is, let's say, the upper half of the players. They don't seem to fail that often. They're doing quite well. And then, there's the other half of the players. And you know who they are. Now, the upper half was playing the game every day, farming, endlessly grinding, better gear, higher AP, stronger, more powerful. And those whose power levels hadn't increased at all since we had started the raid. I was happy when someone, especially some of the shitters, didn't show up, since that meant that Voltacoon would likely come in and we would actually do some big damn. Some time passes and we finally did kill the dreaded Scorpion. And honestly, the fourth boss fell way faster. We had a butt-clenching first kill with seconds to spare and unrage, and hey, I was one of the first people to get the materials needed from the boss to upgrade my weapon. AP number go up. So I was very, very happy. But problems arose when we started to do re-clears. People just stopped showing up. The gap between the grinders and the raid loggers was growing wider and wider. We even had a lockout where we yet again got stuck on the third boss and didn't even see the fourth one. I didn't like it. Felt like shit. I had killed this raid. And now we're regressing. Now I'm starting to get angry with what's going on here. After 2 weeks, we are once again back on the final boss, and we are failing the very first couple of mechanics. An hour in, it happens. Kayvon had been building. Just drip, 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 drip into her bucket of anger for months. And she cracked. She, like a washing machine, opened up and poured out all her rage. She just started screaming at us. You're shit! You're all shitters! She says, we will never get to the current raid tier because this is so much fucking easier. And the next boss is way fucking harder. And you're fucking shit! You're shit! It then got even worse when she decided to spend the next 20 minutes of her rant explaining the first boss of the next raid tier in excruciating detail to how we're all so shit! You can't even do this boss! If you can't do this boss, you're never gonna do this boss! This is what this boss does! To tell you that I felt so disappointed and sad would be an understatement. It became very apparent that we had no intention of ever getting to the next raid. I was this close, in my eyes, to getting to the next raid tier. I had killed the previous end boss. I was due to go to the next one. But it was not going to happen. But then, my friends, a faint light at the end of the tunnel. Voltacoon was in the group when the outburst happened, helping us out. 15 minutes after the raid was over, I got that thing that changes everything. A DM. The blessed DM. From Voltacoon.
Hello. This is Voltacoon. You are a good player. I feel sorry for you.
I'm not going to lie, hearing that from him was a huge ego boost. I had been seen by Voltacoon, witnessed The eyes of Voltakun had landed on my name. He then explained that he was not in agreement with the guild leadership for a while now, and had decided to make his own guild that was going for the latest and greatest raid tier, the Scarlet Conservatory. Half of the group was composed of the players that followed him when the guild main group had split, but he had a couple of slots open, and he felt that I was one of those people. If I was this good in a beginner raid, I would be incredible with some experience. Without question, I accepted the invite. I told the shitters that I'm sorry, I can't raid with you anymore for personal reasons. While simultaneously being online every single time they would usually raid, raiding in a different guild. Namaste. Namaste. And it was fucking awesome, dudes. The group was so much better than the people I've been raiding with for the past few months. Oh my god, it took us less than 2 weeks to kill the final boss. By the third one, we were already selling boss clears to Gigapores. I had got my cutting edge. I was caught up on content. The funny part is, by the time I got the materials I needed to upgrade my weapon into the best version that was available in the game, the previous group I was in was just starting the first boss. After some time, we were so geared to the teeth and ready to pounce as soon as they gave us just more raid content. But not everything was perfect. The game itself was running into problems. In fact, I would describe it as the game rotting from the inside out. It seemed the player base overall was getting smaller. And so it seemed to us that NCSoft, who were running the game, had made a decision. Let's get every fucking penny we can out of the players who still haven't left us. Smells like victory. Smells like victory. Let's get every single penny we can out of these bastards. The game's pay-to-win systems went from annoying but okay to almost impossible to dodge if you wanted to keep playing. More and more extreme ways of paying to speed things up started to appear. Gacha mechanics where you could gamble for power-ups disguised as holiday events. Raids, mod check, where the hell were they? Just more and more mini content that involved you spending money and spinning that ever-loving wheel. They started to just rehash their old assets into new things. They postponed the Unreal 4 optimization update that they had promised for years, again and again and again. I swear to you, Mike, this game ran like shit. The hosts for their version of Letter from the Producer Live, like you expect from Yoshi P, they changed from charismatic community leaders to people we weren't even really sure worked there. They may have been interns that didn't want to be there and just sat with paper in their hands reading a script. That's exciting. That sounds fun. Amongst many, many other problems. We had dailies in Blade and Soul. I had been playing this game for months. On average, it would take me about an hour to do the dailies. 3 months after the situation changed, it would now take on average 3 hours to do the dailies every single day. And that does include the premium doubling of experience subscription that I had mentioned earlier. One of their big content releases, holy shit, was an AFK farm zone. They called it the Auto Battler. And the way it worked is that they kind of intended you to leave your computer on overnight or while you went to work so that your character would auto battle and farm mobs for scraps of upgrades. But you could also buy the super feature for quite a lot of money and skip it. That's pretty on the nose, isn't it? That's pretty on the nose. But you know what makes me sad about this? I guarantee some fucking guy, I think he was a smartass, bought 4 or 5 accounts and had them all running simultaneously, outplaying the system. I'm out playing it. I've got like fucking 7 monitors set up with like 84 different accounts, all just auto battling away 24 hours a day. Electricity bill spinning like a fucking clock. They then decided to enable faction PvP in the auto battler zone so that strong non-AFK characters could kill the weaker ones, unless you, of course, spent money to skip the system. Jesus Christ. That's pretty... I mean, that's bold. That's the word I have for this. This is bold. This is really bold. And you know they made a ton of money. You know people paid it. Not because the game is bad, but to skip it. And, I'm tired of this. I was getting annoyed, as were many players, about all these things. But I had already spent quite a lot of money on the game. And I was having a lot of fun raiding. There it is. There it is. Everything around me is on fire, but my little piece of the pie, my little piece. I like this bit. I like this bit. Eventually, they did release a new raid tier, and we started prepping for it. I was a bit surprised our group leader Voltakun set the day we would start a couple of weeks after the content was live. I assumed, given our ability, the quality of players we had, we would be day one raiding. But it was summer, so I just assumed that too many people from the group were either Greek or on holiday. It does bother me that so many people probably won't get that. Don't raid with the Greeks in summer. It's a bad idea. The Greeks fucking cast Vanish in the summer. They all disappear. I still get around to do the quests associated with the new content and enter a new area. It was like a lobby room in the world for the new raid tier. What I see around me was a sight that I will never forget. Every single player in this room was better geared than me. Not by like a little bit. What I came to see was the biggest whale congregation I had ever seen in video games. In this room that I had entered, there was not a single free-to-play player or even premium subscription-only player like me. This is, my friends, when I realized why even premium subscription players could not do new raid content when it came out. Really? Voltakun knew the system. It is mathematically impossible to even kill the first boss unless most of your group is the Mega Whales, or you've been playing the game every day relentlessly for 4 years. From everything I knew, I had cleared the current raid. I had done everything. I assumed I was caught up with the whales by this point through my ability as a gamer. You dumb bastard. How could I not do the newest raid if I had been farming the previous raid very easily? But that was not the reality that I lived in. I was living in a delusion. What made me quit on the spot, the straw that broke the camel's back, was I found, in your own words, Mike, an absolute clown who did not even enter, yet alone farm, the raid that was still around. But he had a higher AP score than me. I had spent a month of my time farming the old raid, preparing, progging, months more of farming, overtaken because this guy had a swipey credit card. I had been overtaken by somebody who could have literally started the game yesterday, who may not have even seen any of the game's mechanics. I stared at my screen at this character who had done nothing and easily would be invited to groups way more than me, considering what I had done. I looked at my screen and I turned the fucker off. I then decided to send Voltakun a message saying that I couldn't raid with them anymore due to personal reasons. I lasted 2 days. 2 days later, I logged in. But I will say this. It was for one final time. I wanted to do my final raid with the boys. I loved playing with them. I wanted to see it. We killed the last boss. I saluted my comrades. I said goodbye. And I turned that fucking shit off. And I will never, ever again play a gacha game. I have moved on to other MMOs, trying out WoW and FF14 and Guild Wars, and I'm having a blast. But I learnt my lesson that day. Even though it didn't cost me my house or anything like that, these gacha games are just the worst thing that ever happened. Maybe. That is bizarre to me. I've never played a gacha game, but the fact that you can be farming the current raid. Oh, that was your story? Oh, thank you. Yes, you never turned it on ever again. Good. Be pure, Filthy Ramen King. Shoutouts to Filthy Ramen King, who pulled himself out of the mire, who got free, who moved on. Oh, okay. We've got time for one more story. We have Bex recommends them both. You guys can choose, and we'll do the other one next week or something. Don't worry. We don't like ignore. If you're chosen for a week and we don't read it, it doesn't just disappear. A private server WoW player needs our advice. Is story number 1. That's the blurb I have here, and the other one is a little newbie goes to his first dungeon and sees shiny things. Advice or a newbie? Advice or a newbie? You want the newbie. Interesting. You guys don't want to give advice. I would absolutely have lost the bet on where you were going there. I would have absolutely lost the bet that you guys don't want to give advice. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. That is kind of telling. I thought you guys... I would have guessed you guys liked giving advice. Tortoise armor? This is in WoW. Where do you get tortoise armor? There's the shield from Wailing Caverns. No backseating. Oh, the thought of helping someone upsets you. Now it all makes sense. Yeah, it's just the prospect of helping somebody that upsets you. I see. Okay, I understand. The fact that anybody might need help is offensive in some manner. Understood. Okay. Hello and a good evening, Preacher, Bex, and the fair and intelligent chat. I am coming to you today from the wonderful, rainy, and gorgeous United States state, Washington, with a story that is near and dear to my heart, where I made the biggest twat of myself, acted like the biggest dickhead, yet I still kind of won in the end. I promise to you, Mike, and everybody listening to this, I am really not embellishing anything in this story. Genuinely, this happened. Okay. That's a worrying start. All right. Fake. Okay. Let me give you a little bit of context. You may remember, probably not, that I have previously sent a story dealing with my journey into WoW all the way back when I was just a little child. I was the player who couldn't get Mulgore to load on my PC, so I attempt to force it to load by walking there in an undead. Oh, I do remember this, yeah. And when that didn't work, I quit the game, and eventually I rolled a stamina stacking Draenei Hunter. Yeah, I do remember this. I do. And Mulgore, the biggest PC challenge in the world. Load Mulgore. This tale comes from those early days when I was, of course, trash, a newbie hunter, bumbling my way around Azeroth, making my inability to understand basic gameplay mechanics everyone else's problem. Classic. It was early Wrath of the Lich King, my friends, and in between dying to single enemies and gawking at the constant stream of Death Knights flooding into Stormwind, I was leveling along quite slowly and gently. I had reached the prestigious level of 23 or 22 and killing mobs in Westfall for some reason. Can you even get experience from enemies in Westfall at 23? Are you killing grey enemies? I don't think you can, right? Can you get expo? Westfall is bit. Can you get experience there at those levels? Dead mines you can, right? But aren't they like 18? There's some 20 mobs. It was probably because they would die before killing me, and it made me feel strong and like I was growing in power. Up until this point, the only dungeons I ever done was Ragefire Chasm and a single Dead Mines run. And already I was gaining a bit of a reputation as the shitter of the server. I was regularly being called Huntard, even by people I had never met. And certainly if I ran into people who were in my level range, my name seemed to be doing the rounds. Quiet, Chris! It's really loud! It's banging around in the kitchen. I decided I was going to go back to Stormwind to refill ammunition. That line alone makes me so sad. You're really going all the way to Stormwind to get ammunition? And then to see after buying ammunition, would I have enough money left to train a new skill? After being in Stormwind for a while, I see that fateful post in trade chat. Oh, looking for more BFD, need DPS and heals. I was so excited. I thought to myself, well, I could do that. I've been to that dungeon. I hadn't. I thought that BFD was short for Ragefire Chasm. You thought BFD was Ragefire Chasm. Okay. I think at the time, I'm trying to remember what age this person was at this. Weren't they like 8 or something? I can't remember. I don't know if Bex remembers if she checked the story. I think he was like 8 years old. It was something ridiculous. It was something absolutely ridiculous. So I was so excited, I immediately sent a whisper in the pink and got invited. I saw that the leader of the group was a gnome warrior by the name of Wazin. There was a dwarf rogue, a human pally sitting in the group, and after exchanging pleasantries, a healer joined, a Nelf druid. Soon everyone set off towards the dungeon, but I hit a problem. So I decided to ask my comrades if they could help. Fellow team members, it is I, the Draenei Hunter. How does one get to Orgrimmar's alliance? Well, there was a little gap before a response, and that response was Wazin. What? Question mark. You may not have heard me, dear Wazin. Adventurer, how do I get to Orgrimmar as an alliance? I know of the dungeon, I know the routes specifically well, but I do not know how to get my goated hooves there. Silence followed. The druid said, are you asking about RFC? We're going to BFD. Now, at this point, I'm a little confused. And just said, I don't know how to get there. The druid just said, follow me, and before long, I was following along to the druid to get to the dungeon entrance. This should have maybe... And I truly believe, friends, that what happens next is their fault. They should have noticed from my first messages that I was shit. But they didn't kick me. And that's their fault. Bold. A bold choice. It's their fault. It's their fault. After arriving and getting me of course, as you could probably expect, getting lost in the maze before the dungeon portal, we finally made it inside the dungeon. I don't remember why, but there was a brief period where we were all just stood around, not doing anything. And then suddenly, we were moving on. During this intermission, I thought that they might be confused as to how to do a dungeon and decided to pull the first pack. I had heard in my defense mic that hunters were usually the ones to do the pulling in dungeons. Right. Yeah. Big brain. I mean, okay. I almost immediately died and the rest of the group were caught off guard and the rogue died as well. After the pack was cleared, Wazin asked me in a clearly annoyed way, "Why did you do that?" To which I said, "I thought you were waiting for me to pull because I'm a hunter. Sorry if I made a mistake." He never replied. We started to clear the dungeon properly, and after failing the jumping section an awkward amount of times, we made it to the first boss, Gamura. We all know it so well, especially Season of Discovery players. We pulled it, and my pet died really quickly because I had left Taunt on. Oh my god. To be fair, I do think turning Taunt off isn't taught to players clearly enough. One could say turning Taunt off your pet is a sort of advanced thing. I really wish this was a beer. Then the boss dropped the tortoise armor. I have no idea what this is. It is an average piece of low-level male gear. It has increased armor and some stamina. Oh. It's a tank piece. Wazin emoted /cheer and said in chat that he was hoping that would drop. He'd been farming it all week. And grats were had all around. Except from me. For you see, Preach, that tortoise armor, it was more than a piece of gear in a video game. Oh no. That tortoise armor was 18 silver and 73 copper. And I didn't have 18 silver and 73 copper. And I had spells that needed to be bought. In that moment, looking at that armor, my head was spinning. 18 silver. That was like nearly a quarter of a gold, and I had never had a gold. It was enough to buy new skills. I could probably buy so much ammunition I wouldn't need to go back for ages. It would solve all my financial problems. Jesus Christ. All I had to do was press the need button, and I could win it. Now, I know in the way I've written this, as I read it back, it sounds like this was a choice I wrestled with. But I feel it's important you all know I didn't even pause. I hit need the second I saw how much silver it was worth. At least you're honest. At least you're... I didn't even pause. I moused over the price and then I clicked need. I certainly never considered the ramifications of my action. I immediately received the tortoise armor. The group immediately erupted. Wazin typing all sorts of shit. What the fuck? The healer was typing question mark. The rope just said... Lol. I love the rogue. The rogue is the most accurate depiction of a rogue in this story. Lol. Classic rogue move. I I decided to think quickly on my feet to try and calm them down. I came up with an idea. Courageously, confidently, I typed this, and I'm so sorry, Preach, and I'm so sorry, audience, but I truly believed this might have worked. I need it for my warrior because he only has a white chest piece. Nailed it. Now we're good. Absolutely fucking nailed it. Oh yeah, we've nailed it, dudes. We are right there. We are in the end zone. Fucking spike that ball right to the floor. Easy game. To be honest, Preach, I actually thought this was a solid defense because I didn't know about soulbind items. The party once again started to berate me for being a ninja. I said, I'm not a ninja, I'm a hunter. Idiots. I'm not a ninja, I'm a hunter. Thinking back to this, Wazin was probably legit upset IRL. He'd said he kept saying he'd been farming it for days and that he was going to kick me. Surprise, surprise. The healer decided to defend me and try and calm the situation. I can't remember word for word what the healer said, but something about me obviously being new to the game and to stop being mean to someone. I think that's fair. It's a good approach. Like, it's a fucking Black Fathom Depths chest piece. Like, get the fuck over it. Get the fuck over it, right? Get the fuck over it. Somebody has to learn sometime. You can educate them. It's a fucking Black Fathom Deep's chest. Who gives a shit, man? It's trash. It's garbage. But then again, a lot of people buying BIS gear before M0 comes out. So we'll see. I decided not to say anything at this point. Because it did seem to calm the situation down. Surprisingly, they didn't kick me. And we continued to do the dungeon run. See, this is where they really fucked up. Because nobody's explaining anything to you. That's what should have happened here. Is they should have explained to you. Is like, that's not how it works. You can't do... That's not the social contract. Because it is need and greed. You can absolutely need... They should have explained things here. But they seemingly, at least in the story so far, they did not. After we killed Lady Saraves, though, I guess Wazin still felt bitter and started to complain that I was not doing any damage. And that I wouldn't turn Pet Taunt off. Are you just rezzing your pet over and over again while they're doing all the damage? Oh my god. Now, in hindsight, he is right. But he started to piss me off. I decided to tell him that if he was a better tank, then my pet wouldn't die. And I wouldn't need to spend all his time rezzing. Oh, that's not going to help. Yeah, that's just worse is what that is. That's just way, way worse. Apparently this comment didn't go down too well, as I remember it set off a powder keg and we began to type furiously back and forth at each other saying the nastiest things my brain could think of. This continued for the entire dungeon, which carried on all the way until the penultimate boss with the candles. Oh no, dude. Don't. Oh, you fucking dickhead, man. I saw clickies. And so, yes, of course, like many others have, I clicked every single candle and wiped us. This seemed to cause Wazin pause as he stopped engaging in our shit-flinging contest. He'd just gone quiet. I think I broke Wazin. Eventually he typed, I think you're right, healer. I think he's just genuinely really stupid. You know what? At this point, after seeing what I've seen and witnessed what I've witnessed, I think he's just genuinely really stupid, and I can't even be angry anymore. I can't be angry. I think he's just genuinely just a very stupid person. I had run out of insults and didn't respond, and proceeded to kill the last boss uneventfully. I took the teleport to Darnassus at the end of the dungeon, and everyone started to drop the group. Eventually, it was just me and Wazin left. To this day, I don't know why he didn't leave the group and put me on ignore, but we sat in the party for a few minutes. Eventually, I decided to ask him a question as he played a tank, and I was always dying while leveling. Hey tank, do you want to quest with Duskwood with me? Mike? Audience? He said yes. He said he knew I could use the help, and he went with me to Duskwood. At the beginning of this story, I mentioned that I gained one of the best things to ever happen to me from this dungeon run. Preach. I gained my best friend that I still play with to this very day in the War Within, Wazin. We got to Duskwood. We started chit-chatting and talking. We clicked. We were 9 separable. And we've been 9 separable for 15 years. And we regularly talk to each other despite living across the country from one another. I am only able to bring you this story with such clarity because we remembered and rewrote it together. To cap it off, I want to say that we did eventually, of course, meet in the real world many years later for the Walking Dead convention. I was excited to meet my best online friend, and that motherfucker, on the day we met for the first time, I think we'd known each other for about 7 years, had made a custom t-shirt with the icon and item description of the tortoise armor right on the front. I laughed my fucking ass off. Thank you all for reading my tale. I do not need judgment. I know I'm guilty as hell. But I hope everybody listening has a wonderful evening. What a wonderful ending. And that's why I do not read the drama stories before drama anymore. That's why. That's exactly why. I could never have predicted that ending. That is so nice. That is so wonderful. He's just waiting for his moment. That's why. Hail Bex. Hail our author and hail Bex, who reads through all these stories and chooses them out for us so we can go on these adventures together. Hail our author. Hail Bex. Hail and hail. And get your stories in. It doesn't always need to be horrible things or ERP things or RP things or anything like that. We can have some wholesome stories on Drama Time. Ladies and gentlemen, that does bring us to the end of drama and for the stream for this week. I am here tomorrow, but I'm going to be building diorama stuff. It's not really worthy of streaming. I'm going to be doing a little bit of woodwork, lighting work, shit like that. I'll be filming it for a time lapse that Chris is making of all these things. So I'm working on that with my kids tomorrow. It's going to be fun. I'll take some pictures for you. I'll take some pictures. I'm not streaming it. I don't want to be an entertainer when I'm doing fun stuff with my kids. It's more about me bonding with the boys before I go away to Germany. I'm going to be in Germany for the Race to World First for a couple of weeks. So I'm going to spend some time doing some work with the boys, all right? That's I don't want to give my attention over to someone else. So we're going to build some things, and they're going to redo my server cabinet because people keep slagging me off about my cabling. So I'm going to do that. All right, so maybe something on Sunday. Don't know. Depends on the family. If so, we'll see you then. If not, it sounds like incest begins Monday morning. And that means invoking the list of many of your names. So, I'll see you then. Bye, everybody.